Hi, good. Oh no, what's this? What is this? I gotta get, we used to have a real tight show around here. I think my hands are so big. I'm giant meat puppets that I hit a promo to play. And now it's playing. So this is join the overdose. This is a promo. In a minute, I'm going to be vomiting chili into a sink. I wish I could turn it off. I don't have that kind of control over this program. I'm afraid it's happened again because I think it'll start playing again. And then because right now we're 6 minutes into it. And here I am. This is the current apartment where Josh... Okay, we're here. Jesus, I never know. Welcome to the show. Kyle Anderson, ex-pro volleyball player is here.
Timberwolves, point guard, Kyle Anderson.
You got to speak up. You got to get...
Oh, shit.
I watched that for you. It's all clean.
This is the McMuffin one?
We haven't had a guest in a while.
Oh, Jesus
It's like
Christ.
when you bring a girl home and you don't have clean sheets. And she's like, this is what we're going to fuck on? And it's like, you came home with me. So
there's a lot of McMuffin in this bitch.
Let's not pretend we have principles now. Kyle Anderson. Oh, fucking hell. I really got to get these buttons down. Why am I more well lit? We're going to have lots of sex on camera today. I started saying what we're going to have lots of, and then I realized that I have nothing for you people. This is how it works. Okay, so we have Kyle Anderson here, so I'm sure that'll be something. And then you guys are here, so welcome. The squares of honor are cleared on the wall of fun.
Oh, shit.
Because it's May. It's May 1st, so we'll be all new super chats. Half the super chats to Kyle today. That's my rule.
Oh, wow.
So you'll get at least $13.
Fuck yeah.
That's why we get up. You haven't been to bed?
No, I've been up. I had shows last night. And
you're like, I'll just come.
Yeah, well, I had shows till like midnight, and then we went out to eat until like 2, and so I was like, I'll just go fucking straight to Melton's.
What was the amazing club? Straight to Melton's. Straight to DVD. What clubs?
I was playing the Laugh Factory, Vegas Laugh Factory.
And see,
baby.
I don't like that kind of bragging. You
Wonderful.
You couldn't get it in Chanclas? You couldn't get it sat down at...
I almost went to go eat at Ochitai.
I would love to do that.
Yeah, that honestly should have been what I brought over instead of McMuffins. I should have brought Ochitai.
A 24-hour Thai restaurant strip mall. In a strip mall.
Between like 4 wedding chapels and like 2 things that have burned down.
There's a reason Din Tai Fung at the Cosmo doesn't serve at 3 a.m. Like, you can't get quality. You can't get a good Asian to work.
You're telling me they're not turning out quality meat crab at 4:30 a.m.?
No, I want to see the guy forming my dumplings minutes before I eat them.
Yeah.
Through a glass pane. That's COVID proof. Great, there goes our monetization.
Yeah, we said COVID. So now Patrick can say the N-word as much as he was talking about before.
Someone's breaking into your car right now.
Oh, cool.
I don't know why I expected an SUV when you pulled up. I expected like a big boy.
Yeah, no, I drive a smart car. A lot of people don't think I do, but...
Yeah, when the front opened, I was confused.
Yeah, I drove over in like a car slightly bigger than my body.
Hold on, what? Super chats are canceled. Welcome, Mr. Anderson. That sounds like the Matrix. Welcome, Mr. Anderson.
That's like every banker's favorite joke to make to me.
Every banker? How many bankers are you meeting with?
Anytime I like go to the bank,
you should see me in bankers. It's always Matrix, Matrix, Matrix.
They love Matrix, dude.
Did you even have money in your account?
If you check these checking accounts.
Yeah, my bankers always try that Matrix thing on me too. It doesn't work. You could have your money or this red pill. Pat's mom's rotten liver, which I find, I confided in you guys and my mom died from drinking too much, and now my mom's rotten liver has an account. Good morning, my handsome son. Mama? Mama?
Mom's run.
That's hurtful.
Dude, I love the people who make the fake account names. They make them so fast.
They spin them up so quickly.
The one who pretends to be your wife is, I think, my
Kathleen.
favorite.
Kathleen. She hasn't been
so funny.
She hasn't been around in a while. I'm actually worried about her.
Yeah, we're worried about Kathleen.
Kyle's clawing to the edge. I don't even know what that means.
I have no fucking idea.
Somebody's doing well. Bankers? I'll never forget. I was in Australia, and there's a kid who's on Triple M radio over there. It's like their national radio. And he's 22 years old. He's really popular. He's blowing up over there. He's a comedian, but he's kind of, new and ignorant to the business. Not ignorant, naive, And he was talking about, he's like, I had to go the other day and meet with my family lawyers. And me and my friend just fell out. We were like, family lawyers? Do tell. Like, I can't imagine. I don't know how rich you have to be to have a family law firm.
See,
it's richer than my tier.
Yeah.
Wood paneled walls. And by the way, look how far I've come. Yeah. Now we put him up for aesthetic. Kyle's here. You were going to go get McMuffins for us this morning. We're going to have a McMuffin day.
Yeah, I was tasked with bringing the McMuffins. I failed the chat on the McMuffins. They don't start serving them until 4. I tried to tell them.
I thought it was all day breakfast. I guess it's not all night breakfast.
COVID ruined it.
Like we never said all night. Yeah. Pay attention to the fine print. So you rolled up. How many double cheeseburgers did you have to get?
Well, I mean, I got 7. Yeah, that's what I'm not leaving.
I know you didn't get nothing. I know they didn't tell you there was no breakfast, and you went, well, that's it for me then.
So I go. So the McFlurry machine is operational then.
No, that normal rules on that one. So what'd you get?
I didn't get anything.
You got out of line?
Yeah, I got out of the drive-through line. Yeah. I was able to.
I feel like you're trapped in that thing once you're in it. You can't go back.
No, I was able to escape. I hopped a curb.
A lot of shows would put Kyle's name under him and stuff when he does stuff. I didn't actually have time to load that graphic. So the next best thing, a lot of shows wouldn't do this either. But I think the next best thing would be to just drag this up onto the screen. And then we'll just resize it. And then every time.
Yeah, no, that's way better.
This would have been overlaid on your photo. But now.
But now.
I think that, this is a great way to showcase.
That's pretty snazzy.
That's a great way to showcase your. Guys, if you'd like to see Kyle, imagine that. We'll edit this later. It's going to be seamless. Imagine this overlaid onto this guy. Take this shot and overlay it onto this guy. I'll wait while you fire up Photoshop or enter in your license key. You're getting bluer by the moment.
Yeah, it really is
you're turning violet.
The intensity was building.
I think it's the wall changing color. I don't know. I don't like it too bright in here. I can make it brighter, but it's just in the morning. It's a lot. Okay. I'm really thrown for an edge today. Are we edging today? Steel Toe Morning Show is going to start. Are you familiar with Steel Toe? Are you caught up on all that's going on in the...
I really only know about Steel Toe through you, but I know they do a fun show.
Okay, they do a fun show.
There was this concerted effort by 6 different people. They're like, we're going to get rid of this Steel Toe guy. And
every day he starts the show with people are after me again. You're not going to believe this. And it's okay.
For this long. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure every week we've been nailing it, just like we have for the last 2.5 years.
I'm pretty sure I'm still in denial about everything. So I don't know what you guys are talking about.
So incensed and so sad that we won't give them daddy's attention.
He's daddy? I'm confused.
Decided to create.
His kids don't even call him that.
Regardless of what the facts are. That's kind of the tip of the psychosis blade.
I don't know, man. You don't bring kids.
That's kind of how you know that you've run.
To me,
course.
that's
so.
I'm very. What does bringing? You can't mention he has children. Is that bringing kids into it?
Yeah.
What's the line?
Yeah.
I can't mention you have kids.
No.
This guy has kids. Too far, bro.
Too far, bro.
Don't ever talk about the cum that came out of his dick.
But I also love a good spike spin. And now hitting the goal every day and every week, it's great for us, but it's also a spite
Money
win,
is great.
and I really like that. The fact
Hot
that people
take,
have started
money
lying
rules.
to themselves is beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Dave starts us off today by saying Opie was just shitting on you guys.
When someone put it in perspective for me, when they said he begs for 4 hours for $300 and Kevin Brennan gets that in 3 minutes, I went, oh my God, you're right though. You're right. And when they get 300 and the YouTube takes its cut and they split it, it's $100 a day. And it's like, that is not a career. That is not quit the factory money.
I mean, here's this whole thing. I'm so intrigued by this whole side of comedy because I'm a West Coast dude. I know nothing about, like, I'm a West Coast millennial.
You never worked the East?
I never worked the East, and I never, like, listened to Opie and Anthony. Really, I mean, I've listened to, like, Patrice on there.
Yeah.
His stuff is great, but that's, like, the only Opie and Anthony I've ever listened to. And so all these guys are, like, adjacent to Opie and Anthony fascinate me. Because how long ago did Opie and Anthony end?
Anthony left in 2014.
This is fucking crazy, dog.
Forcefully.
How are they? Yeah, no.
Yeah, so we're creeping up on a decade.
Yeah, a decade of, like, circling around, like, this thing that's gone. Like, it's crazy, man.
And Anthony is, like, checking out. Like, he really is. He's building this studio. He was broadcasting this weekend from it in South Carolina.
Yeah, Kumi is, like, about to catch a doc, too, isn't he? Aren't his DMs, like,
I don't know
crazy?
what's happening. Everyone says stuff, but, like, there's no proof. I think he likes young girls.
Yeah.
You know, who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
That's what I asked for at Baskin Robbins. But
that's what I order at McDonald's. 4 a.m.
31. There better be 2 of them. That's the flavors, sir. But no, I think. I think. I don't know. There's no proof. Look, if you're 60 years old, it's a tough one. It's tough. There's the thing about the whole women thing is, like, there's nothing that magically happens at 18. So, like, you do have to at some point recognize that that's an arbitrary line that we've drawn, but also it is a line we've drawn.
Yeah, I mean, the line
because
has to be somewhere.
we have to draw a line, and apparently different countries and states have their own lines.
But this is where you'll lose me a little bit because it will be like 5 a.m. and you'll just kind of keep circling. Like, you'll be like, but what's 18 like even really, dude?
I don't know. I was watching this girl at the Apple store. She was 3, but she was a tall 3, and the way she operated an iPad, you can't tell me she doesn't understand what she was doing.
That's the dexterity of a woman.
She had these little jelly sandals on. Ooh.
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Yeah. These little take me to preschool bumps.
Fucking Christ.
We're going to get everyone canceled this morning. I wouldn't circle around. I don't like to fuck children. I don't like this rumor.
No, you dance around it, Melton.
I don't dance around
Everybody knows you dance around, you know.
And that's not true.
So,
you ate
Walton.
Baskin Robbins down to 5 flavors. Patrick, inform us about this strange man in his studio. Do you want to introduce yourself? Do you want to tell your story, how you ended up here and where you're going?
No. Sort of your classic improv no.
No but?
Yeah.
I do. We teach no but acting over here. Which one is Melton? Hey.
I do like that chat in their chat that said what happened to her magic beans.
Yeah. He's
means.
bragging about this coffee.
This
came out last
up on
night.
the shop.
Hold on.
We're gonna get this
they
thing
have
for sale
coffee now?
You
Yeah.
guys
Holy shit.
are gonna have
I know
some
what Melton's
Crescent
drinking every
Valley
fucking
coffee.
morning. Are you kidding
Steel
me?
toe morning
April's
show,
Magic
ground coffee,
Bean.
medium
Are
and
you
dark roast.
kidding
And
me,
then,
dog? You can
That's
wake
what-
up you were just saying
order
how hard it is
enough
to
of
wake
that,
up
if
at
that's
3:30
considered good
every
enough.
day. Now it's gonna be so
The
easy.
April's Magic Bean,
Dude.
the full logo, the full
What if they
bag,
poison
full
your
mock-up,
coffee?
the whole thing.
Like
Just want to
Andrew
make sure
Tate.
that it's going to sell, and then we're gonna lean all the way
Oh,
in.
he wants you to order this prototype bag. He goes, hold on, I have to rewind. No, we have to rewind this. 'Cause This is actually,
3D
We'll have
print
someone
the
who
coffee?
comes in. We didn't
this
tell
is
you about
very funny. He had a guy inkjet label print his logo onto a bag of coffee. I swear to you not, it just says ingredients coffee.
That's
Hold
not
on.
even that funny.
Be
It's
carried
just-
by much funnier
it's
people
funny.
while himself possessing absolutely no discernible talent whatsoever. I mean, look, he can't even go head to head with a guy like me without getting,
April's always late. She's always taking a mid-morning shit. She always duck walks in, fixing her hair.
and now he wants to shit on me. That
I don't know what you got
got
against April, man. April
that
seems
hurts
nice.
my feelings.
Yeah, she's great.
I think you sexualize it
does.
too much.
Yeah.
I don't feel good about that. That makes me, you know what it does? And I hope this gets back to Opie, and I hope Opie, I hope this makes Opie feel something.
Hope it gets back to
It makes me
Opie.
feel
Hey, I hope this gets back to Opie. Like it will. Not a lot going
Four
on.
people on the internet talk about
He
it.
already
He'll
knows.
know.
He's already been
who you
told.
can piggyback off of, and make sure they don't die this time. I'm finding out that every time that Opie
He's so spazzy.
He really does do a lot of. He really does do a lot of Mike David. Shout out Red Bar. He does do a lot of Mike David isms.
I don't know Mike David's current ticks.
Well, he's doing
what
a
is-
lot of them.
is
That
it-
like
is
little
it
blow up
ringing
he
your-
just kind of did was
Is
pretty
it
intense.
this? What? Oh no, this is gonna be offensive. Read it. No, I'm kidding.
David
I
Attenborough.
can't
The
even-
sight we have stumbled upon, dear viewers. We have our fully matured Patrick, well past his prime, with his little Kyle cub in tow. Patrick had hoped his offspring would supply his daily ration of McMuffins today, but the inexperienced young frump has turned up empty-handed.
Young.
Looks like Captain Daddy needs to take young Kyle on some McMuffin training missions so he may one day grow up and attract a Kathleen of his own.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh, that was a great super chat.
I hate
That's
Steel Toe's
fantastic.
setup. It makes them even worse. I'm fine with the banner. I'm actually okay with the banner. What annoys me is the 4 photos he chose to print at the bottom. Because one's Corey Adam against a green screen. One's like him and his women in the woods.
It is funny to
One's
use a
like them
picture
at a
of.
show. It's like, what? Why print 4 random photos from your home album down here at the bottom? It makes no sense.
Patrick, you know it's better than you could do, dude.
That is true. This looks pretty janky close up. It's all movie magic. Beloved chatter, $1.99. That new steel toe Java Gava ape the what?
Gave. The word is gave.
Oh wow.
He didn't even misspell it.
No, I thought that he fucked up, and I was like, "What an idiot!" And then you told me the word, and I went back and go, "Yeah, that is the word."
Yeah, no.
I
Beloved
ran it-
chatter.
Fucking hell, I'm so tired. The new steel toe Java gave ape the runs. Wait. The girdle's extra snug today. No one said Kumi is funny, but he runs his business like a tarred, hairy balzania. Okay. Is that a keyboard running across the cat type of thing? Cat running across the keyboard type of thing. These are real mental.
I think you need some steel toe coffee.
I might have a concussion.
You might need a tall glass of Steel Joe.
People
Do they
think-
not call it Steel Joe?
No, they call it April's Magic Bean.
No, they don't.
They're gonna sell.
Patrick, they do not call it April's Magic Beans.
Oh,
Is
not,
it really?
not yet. This is a prototype.
Okay. Well, but they're going to.
Watch what he says. Watch what he
You're
says. This is
kidding
real.
me.
This is 100% real. Watch.
like the older he gets, the more he becomes the angel of death. He finds a funny person, a more talented person, a more likable person. He sucks so much of their talent out of them that he kills them. Vic Henley, Carl Ruiz. Now you have all these people who have worked with Opie. Steve C, of course. And the more talent Opie is devoid of, the more he needs to suck from someone else. He's like the Sanderson sisters in Hocus Pocus. He sucks all the youth out.
We're gonna let that go by.
The one movie April has showed him.
Oh God. Yeah, she's light as a feather. He's stiff as a board.
out of these people to keep himself in the game, which he's barely in. I'm more in the game than OP is. He sucks all this.
I love
yeah,
the like iron on shirts. It's my favorite part. Is that like he irons on screen printed merch. It's like not Teespring. What's the one that was before Teespring?
Cafe Press.
Cafe Press, where it's like
Where it's just like
weakest dye
Chechnyan dudes in a
sublimation.
warehouse just ironing on like 3,000 shirts a
yeah,
day.
but I'm pretty sure they do them themselves because they did that. If you go to their store, the image of the hoodie they have for sale has the thing just laying on the hoodie. It's not even ironed on yet. They were like taking pictures for their store, and she's like, "Should we iron this one on before?" No, there's no time. Lay it on the shirt, and we'll take a photo. They'll understand that it's going to be affixed to the shirt.
It's a factory.
We don't
model.
have time. It's a prototype. Everything
It's
they
a
do,
prototype.
everything they do is a prototype.
Out of these people, and then he leaves them a withered husk to die, and then Opie gets what, 100 viewers and $20 in super chats? It's unfair. Let these people's soul go, Shang Tsung. Carl Ruiz,
What?
Vic Henley, Steve.
What was that?
That was a Mortal Kombat reference.
He's mixing them all up today. What was the one before? Hocus Pocus? You can't go from a Hocus Pocus to a Mortal Kombat. Is that allowed, judges?
See all of the bodies you've left in your wake. Let my people go.
I mean, this is getting... Somebody went to church yesterday.
He just starts, he's like, I have a dream that you will buy all magic beans.
And the Lord said, let there be 1,000,000 entries into prize night. Hallelujah. I was like, what? I don't know. Prize night? We got an ark to build.
Let my people go.
So anyway, I hope he didn't say anything too mean. Why don't you hand me that bag?
A hell of a way to talk about your kids.
Corey just enters frame.
Corey? Oh, this guy?
Like I'm the only person that controls me swinging back, so I'm gonna be swinging back.
I'm going to be swinging back. So.
And then, by the way, I think he stopped doing his podcast already. It's been 2 weeks, not published, not a live, not
There's no
Corey,
new Cook.
Corey hasn't tweeted. I think he's in hiding.
I think Cook is good.
What are you calling it?
Cook.
Cook?
Cook.
The way you're saying it sounds like cook.
Am I saying Cook?
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
I'm saying Cook.
No, I'm hearing cook. It's cock.
Yeah, Cook.
No,
Corey
you're saying
Adams show, Cook.
cock.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
Say cook
Cook.
and say cock.
Cook.
I wanted to make sure I was the crazy one. Okay.
I'm trying to get that bag, yo. Check it out, guys.
That needs to be a drop. That was really cool. Dude, sometimes Aaron sounds so cool. I love it. He's the coolest dude I've ever
let me
seen.
get that bag, yo.
Let me get that bag, yo.
Come on, we're never gonna.
Dude, I just want to play that and walk up to the dispensary and then just set my phone down on the counter and not say a word.
So anyway, I hope he didn't say anything too mean. Why don't you hand me that bag? I'm trying to get that bag, yo. Check it out, guys.
His face. Hold on, his face.
He really held on it like, yo, I crushed that line reading. Because he did. He killed it.
Why
Guys,
don't you
I
hand
think
me that
Aaron's
bag?
really funny.
I'm
I
trying
really
to get
like
that
Aaron.
bag, yo.
That one. That's the face.
That's his face with the whole time he's making her watch
mean.
like
Why don't you hand me that
Boardwalk
bag?
Empire or whatever.
Trying
he's
to get
making.
that bag, yo. Check. Why don't you hand me that bag?
My favorite part is how quick he bails. Oh fuck! Why am I down there? He bails on it so fast. He'll go, "I'm trying to get that bag, yo." You'll hear him audibly, and he'll pause for like applause, and then when he realizes no one's applauding because he's not hitting the button, he goes, "Ugh." He goes, I'm trying to get that bag, yo. Watch for it. It's real. Oh God, I'm gonna come.
Bag. I'm trying to get that bag, yo.
The sound.
I'm trying to get that bag.
It's like a sound Smithers makes.
Too mean. Why don't you hand me that bag? I'm trying to get that bag, yo.
It's the afterwards for me.
See, I think Aaron is a genius. I think he knows what he's doing. I think that's intentional.
I'm crying.
They have a fun show. That's an intentional line reading that he's crushing. Oh, God. If that was an audition, that's like a layered audition, dude. Oh, that's like a good, yeah.
I'm trying to get that bag, yo.
I would be, as a director, I'd be like, he took an interesting choice with that line reading.
So
anyway,
I
to
hope
really
he didn't
hate
say-
himself.
No, you don't
for saying
understand.
that.
His father owns the coffee company, and he's been trying to get his own roast for years, and they keep turning him down. And he has a big pitch meeting today for the flavor his father wanted, so he has to pretend like he's into it, but you see his real feelings, but he's like, oh. I told him not to do the Arabica. I told him.
Anything too mean. Why don't you hand me that bag? I'm trying to get that bag, yo. Check it out, guys. Our coffee got here. Take a look at that. Did they even put their name on there?
The bag looks fucking
we've got,
snazzy. It's sleek
Temecula
and black,
coffee
dude. It's
roast.
sick. It's so good.
Yeah, it looks
Look
like
how good the bag is.
I
It matches his wedding ring. They have to say, yeah, that's smart.
They must know the guy who makes Capri Suns. Look at that bag. It's the same pouch.
God, find someone who
Does
looks
it come in a black? Because we got rid of Shaka, so we need.
Did he?
I need a little black.
That was
puppet.
one of the funniest things he did. No.
Yeah, some people apparently thought it might be racist.
Why?
Stirs. But what about
So here's what's happened for people who don't know. They had a big show one time where they made this whole joke about, wouldn't it be cool to stick it to Jeremy from The Quartering? You know that guy?
I know of The Quartering from their
So
racist
he's like a
thumbnails.
bigger channel, and I think he's getting like 250,000, 500,000 views on stuff now. I don't know. He's like a guy that looks like us who just sits and talks into a thing and puts out clips all day, a la Tim Pool. And so he has he started his own coffee company, Coffee Brand Coffee, and that's what he
Coffee brand coffee.
Yeah, that's what he calls it, and that's the brand.
All of these dudes have to have like some it's like coffee but for men.
But from what I understand, he bought the roaster, like he bought the actual coffee roaster, and like runs the company. Like he sources the beans, he roasts the beans, and like it is a real company, and he's selling. It's enough to like do that and sell coffee.
Okay.
Like he's selling coffee and teas and mints and other accoutrements. And they hate Jeremy from The Quartering, and they
why?
make jokes all the time about Jeremy from The Quartering.
Is
and
it
then,
for like a good reason, or is it like
Jeremy
personal
will like
shit?
say a word they said, and they'll be like, "See, he watches." Like, you know what I mean? They'll talk about the same story, and they'll be like, "Jeremy probably got that from us." It's like you guys aren't on the same Reddit. So,
do you think you could find the Reddit that he pulls stories from?
I don't know. It has to be like
Because you've theorized that he does that.
100%.
He does a lot of show prep though, so it might be across
He'll
so
do
many different.
whatever was
places.
on Crowder yesterday. He does. Like he's gonna have a whole thing with Dave Landau next week and his wife. How much would you pay for their ring security footage? That's all I gotta say.
It would be really funny. Like Steel Toe starts their show tomorrow, and they're like, "You hear Biden fell off a bike?"
So they came up with this idea that they were going to stick it to Jeremy from The Quartering by starting their own coffee. And they went on this fantastical flight of imagination that it was going to be more popular than Jeremy's. They were going to call it April's Magic Bean. Johnny was going to get his own, like, MS blend, And they were going to have Corey Adam, Goo 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 coffee.
His cooked coffee.
They went through all the iterations and flavors they were going to have for all their co-hosts and steel toe bean, like all. But April's Magic Bean was going to be the name of the coffee company. So they have a listener who I guess owns a small roaster, and he goes, "I can make this happen for you." And these guys were like, "Holy shit, we can have a coffee company!" And what the guy meant was like, I know how to print labels and stick them on our current bags of coffee.
I wish that guy had actually just been you posing as a coffee roaster.
I mean, we got to start doing that. That's actually a great idea. Anybody who can get Steel Toe on board with a fake thing they create.
Yeah, if you could get Steel Toe to like co-sponsor a product that doesn't actually exist.
So they got this guy, and he sent them over the prototype. Now, on the prototype, it doesn't say anything about April's Magic Bean. The brand isn't there at all. He just whipped it up and put their logo on it. There's nothing really steel toe specific about it. They went on this whole thing about like we're gonna have to be able to control the flavor and the blend and we want to source they wanted a full control, vertical integration of their shitty. You guys have 400 viewers every day. Like you're not moving a lot of you're gonna make dozens of dollars. So they do this. They start up their coffee company.
Starbucks only has 400 customers a day, and they do just fine, Patrick.
Yeah. At each location. So they got their prototype bag. Now, a normal company would like be working behind the scenes to get this coffee made, trying it. You wouldn't run out right away and be like, oh, we got one to try today. But they do. And then I didn't realize they're going to sell the prototype bags. And he says, if you guys buy enough of these, then we'll go all in.
Wait, how much?
And come up
I'm
with
down.
hold on. All in to him means come up with a logo. He said, like, they don't say April's Magic Bean yet, but we want to like see if you guys will buy them. But if you'll buy them, we'll whip up a logo. As if you can't do that on the toilet.
Is it going to be like bidding to get to do
No,
this?
I think they probably have 10 bags made to sell.
Well, no,
okay.
we've got Temecula coffee roasters. But what about the company that's doing it? What about
Why is he like reading the bag
Crescent
like he's
Valley
never
Coffee
read
Company?
it?
Preston Valley Coffee Company? What is it?
But what about the company that's doing it? What about Crescent Valley Coffee Company?
Crescent Valley? It says Temecula. So this is over in California. Was there a Crescent Valley? Preston Valley?
As far as I know, I don't know much about artisanal coffee.
I don't know much.
But as far as I know, like a day or two between coffee being roasted and actually being like prepared to drink is like makes all the difference in the world. in
Well, they're
flavor.
vacuum sealing it, right? If
You
it's
think-
vacuum sealed.
You think so?
I mean, that's in a
You think they
vacuum.
have I mean,
pouch.
That might just be Ziplocked, dog.
Oh, no, it has a one of those things on the front for like a matrix tube to go in and suck the air out. Is April sending Costco coffee in a bag? Yeah, she's just in the other room bagging up dog food into Ziplocs. Like, this is coffee. What a boring merch deal. Coffee beans? Why not something more in line with them, like bowling bowls and shrimp?
Scrimp.
But what about the company that's doing it? What about Crescent Valley Coffee Company?
They don't want to be listed on there. They didn't want you to say that either. Deal's off. Great. Now they're
Crescent Valley does Opie's coffee, and now they're like, oh, we're fucked. All these guys with their own Zumox coffee, you only buy it to pretend to pour it on other people.
I think it'd be great if you took this prank even further. If you pretended to be a coffee company, contacted them, they started selling it, and you put poison in every bag. And now Steel Toe Morning Show is just killing people all the time. Take me to the lake coffee. Does Steel Toe know it needs to be FDA approved? Yeah, I think they're just drop shipping it from the roaster. I'm pretty sure they're not like filling their garage with coffee beans to mail out. Again, these guys are going to get sevens of orders. And I imagine it's the kind of thing I'd love to support. I'm going to be honest. I'd love to support a small batch, family-owned, handcrafted
Yeah, I wouldn't know. That sounds
coffee.
sounds like
place.
shit, dog.
Are you a coffee guy?
No, but it does. I mean, I want my coffee from like a reputable.
This is like
you know.
Costco coffee that I'm
Sure.
drinking now.
Is that good or bad?
It's fine. It's actually made by Starbucks. A lot of people don't know
Okay.
that. So
Most Costco stuff is pretty decent.
it's okay and it's consistent, but people don't want to spend $13 for a tiny bag of coffee like this and get it on subscription. Like, it just isn't.
But if you're a fan like I am of Steel Toe, then you will. I mean, I don't like coffee, but I'm probably gonna
You'll
buy some.
proudly display this showpiece in your kitchen.
Yeah, every limited edition bag run that they do.
Friends come over, like, is that?
Is that Steel Toe? Because
You don't have-
I hear about Steel Toe a lot.
Yeah, I hear it tastes like an old boot. He's so proud of it.
Why didn't they put their name on there?
Why didn't they put their name on there next to ours? You sound like Rodney Wayne talking about John Caparulo's podcast. It's like the three of us went in and recorded one. The next thing I know, the two of them are just cranking him out. What? Don't think I'm not going to call him out on not calling me back. It's like, honey, they're telling you what's happening.
That was so funny of being like, so I go to the football tryouts, and then everybody else is like on the
You're not
football
gonna believe
team.
this? They're playing a game.
Don't think I'm not good
They're
at
mid-game.
Oh, it's bullshit.
They're snapping the ball. Nobody even told me. It's like, are you guys playing today? I'll get my uniform on. It's like, we don't. The prayer chain broke down. I didn't get a call. $5 from Dan G. Why stop at coffee? Why not condiments like April's sour snatch sauce? Goes great with lake trout. Ooh. Is this a test show for Kumia? Yeah, if this goes well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Kumi's DMs. This goes well.
A bag of coffee gets you an entrance into prize night. Let me just put on a pot of dough.
Well, that's the famous Dirty Dalish.
Yeah, have you looked into her? I mean, literally
No.
looked into her because she has some gaping videos.
No, I haven't.
I'm kidding. She might, actually. I don't know. Check her catalog. Can NLO start April's mom's fat roast? What? Oh, like a coffee. Sorry, I was just hungry. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's day is filled with sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Ban him. You start brewing it and the whole house wakes up like a Folgers commercial. The best part of waking up is knowing the kids are on the way for the weekend from the other woman.
It's
Take me to the lake.
It's a Folgers commercial, but everybody wakes up and runs down to the kitchen. They all just start eating raw egg.
The best part of waking up is unborn chickens in your cup. In the shell. You gotta crack it yourself. Okay. I gotta get through it.
I think you made up the eggy trash clip, by the way. I've never heard it on the show. I think you made it up.
Oh no,
To
it's on
disparage
on
them.
the Steel Toe Reddit. She talks about how they were all vomiting for 2 weekends in a row, and she was running around like the way she described it. I picture.
I don't think it happened.
The way she described it, I picture it like whack-a-mole, but cleaning up vomit. Like she cleans up a pile of vomit, and then she looks over. She's like, "No!" She runs over. She's like shoving paper towels on just 3 geysers of vomit. And then she was like, they get sick from the trash, the eggs in the trash. And even Steel Toe himself was like, that's what we got sick from? I don't remember. And it just takes one of the kids to lick the gross eggy trash and then mouth kiss all the other people in the house. It only takes one. It really it goes quick.
I don't think it happened, dude. I don't like how you're talking about his kids. I don't like any of that.
They hold on. I can't even see. Patrick has a laugh track now. I mean, it's genuinely funny.
Yeah, look, I'm sorry. I'm an easy laugh. It's probably going to annoy a lot of
Listen
people.
to
I have
you.
an annoying laugh.
Nothing is that funny. Yeah, but you know when you get giggling, like
I'm
sometimes on
I'm
my
kind of
own.
loopy. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning, so
He was supposed to have McMuffins. Look
yeah, I
what
was
he did.
supposed to be fueled up on McMuffins.
I killed the kids. They aren't even mine. I know something that will make you throw up worse than raw egg. Yeah, Jake's finger. Did you catch that Friday?
No, what happened with Jake's finger?
Oh my God, we might have to show him Jake's finger video later. Good morning. Anyone have a good coffee recommendation? Oh, I love the commercial where April needs her coffee for energy to clean a house. She's interior morning. I block non-Chad army, those who wish death on Chad at Bedabbler. I don't know what you're talking about. Patrick's, when's your weekly show with Zumach starting? I hadn't been informed. I didn't know that was a thing.
Chad's just lying about new shows at this point.
No bullshit. It wasn't that funny. Fuck. All right. We'll edit that out.
Fuck, dude.
We'll edit
Our
all
bad.
that laughing
Hey, our
out.
bad. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't know.
I'm really sorry.
It doesn't have to be funny to you. I was giggling. You guys have been hitting up steel toe coffee beans. Hitting up. Don't show that finger. Please no. Please don't show it. Okay. So that's going to happen later.
James is my favorite chatter.
Well, at any rate, here's our first, but they got to give themselves a little credit here.
James, go
But
off
anyway,
on
that
Melton
makes
today.
it
I'm
look
not
like
going to
it's
let him
all
steamroll
ours,
you
like
like he
we made it.
normally does.
They need to give themselves credit. This makes it look like it's all ours. No one thinks it's all yours. It's an inkjet label on a garbage bag of coffee. It's like no one. He's going on and on about how official it looks, and it looks like they have their own roaster. Listen to this.
Why didn't they put their name on there? Well, at any rate, here's our first, but they got to give themselves a little credit here. But anyway, that makes it look like it's all ours, like we made it. There.
Imagine coffee that came from their kitchen. Just imagine them in there with measuring cups, going like, "How do we make it?"
There it is, the Steel Toe Morning Show ground coffee, medium and dark roast, a single origin from Indonesia, tasting notes of dark chocolate, molasses, and brown sugar. Now, I actually tried this stuff. I hate coffee.
This sounds like every infomercial in the 90s. Like,
Now here's the thing,
Guys.
Patrick. I personally hate coffee. I can't stand the taste of stuff, but the coffee out of the Keurig Mate Pro, it's incredible.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When they brought me a glass of it, I thought it was orange juice. And I wasn't even looking, and I took a sip of it. I was like, "Oh, hello, this is my orange juice. Nice to meet you."
What did he say? It had notes of molasses and
That's not orange juice. And I went to spit it out everywhere, but I had already swallowed it. I loved it. I didn't even know. I loved it. And I was like, "What is that?" And they were like, "It's coffee." And I said, "That's coffee? Bag it."
I despise coffee. I don't even like what it represents. I don't like coffee.
What does that mean?
I don't like what it represents.
What does coffee represent, do you think?
Well, different things to do. It's like Christmas. You know
Sure.
what I mean? It's different things to different people.
He
That's
took a
just this is
sip of
another
this,
time when
and
I'm not smart enough for steel toe. It goes over my head a lot of it. There's
It's all right. When April
subtleties.
comes in, you're going to get it. I wish death upon the oil can. What are you guys talking about? Is this about Chad? Even the guy making the coffee doesn't want to be associated with them. I'd buy it, but I'm anti-Indonesia.
Yeah, is that what he was getting at? Because he was like, it's Indonesian. Now, look, I don't
even
like what this
it
stands
for. The tannins, not a fan.
I didn't hate it. That should be your endorsement. I even enjoyed the sweet aftertaste that this has. April's a coffee person. She tried it. She absolutely loved it.
April likes the dark meat.
This is the new coffee. So we talked to Crescent Valley over the weekend. We're going to get this thing up on the shop. We're going to get this thing for sale. You guys are good.
Their shop is like, if you want stickers, email April. Looking for a hoodie? Slide into our DMs. Venmo me some cash and an address. And we get it right out.
I have a question, just like a point of order with them. Now, I remember that they were talking about getting like a terrestrial radio deal again.
Yeah, weeks
That
ago.
was like something that they were really
were
after, and they
for
were like
reach.
closing it.
Well, they
like,
said
it
that there
seemed,
was no growth
on the internet.
opportunity on the internet.
Which is, he's kind of thinking 4 steps ahead. You know what I mean? Like, because
what are you going to do when the internet goes down and we go back?
We go
to
back to
broadcast?
radio.
Yeah.
You know that some
He's
shit
like
really pops down.
He's like a doomsday prepper.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a CB.
It's honestly, it's really smart. And so, is he
Go on.
Is he back on that grind? Is he back on that Sigma male grind set?
I see what you did there with the grind coffee stuff. No, he promises things before. Again, this is like the same way with the coffee. Like, get the test packet, sell it, or get it all sussed out, and then put it up for sale. Have a launch. We got a prototype bag. I tried it. It's good. Anyway, it's for sale now. Like, that's the process they kind of go through. But he's going to say something here I caught earlier.
This is like a Supreme drop. This is really smart marketing.
Yeah.
Going to have some Crescent Valley coffee, Steel Toe Morning Show, ground coffee, medium, and dark roast. And then, if you guys order enough of that, if that's considered good enough, they're going to do the April's Magic Bean, do the full logo, the full bag, the full mock-up, the whole thing. They just want to make sure.
A mock-up is no commitment. A mock-up is just that. It's expensive to make a real thing, so we're going to mock up the real thing. He's saying if we sell a bunch of this, we'll mock up April's Magic Bean. He's saying if we sell a bunch of this stuff we didn't try on, we'll pretend make.
If we sell a bunch of printer labels, and I can prove to them that I can sell printer labels.
This is
how the coffee business works, though.
I bet we can go to Crescent Valley Coffee Company.
Could you get them to make Nobody Likes Coffee?
I mean, I don't want it mixing with April's Magic Bean. I don't want it in the same. I don't want it in the same warehouse. Crescent Valley.
You print a warning on yours that says prepared in a facility that also prepares April's Magic Beans.
Temecula. Because we might have to call them this morning and see how it's all housed.
I don't even see a website for it. Oh, Temecula Coffee Roasters?
Temecula Coffee Roasters. Crescent Coffee. Crescent Coffee. Finge? Is this in Temecula? And because what I want to see, what'll be interesting is if
they have that cool sleek black bag.
Well, if they have the same coffee for sale for like $5 less, because they're going to build in Steel Toe's margin.
Contact.
Do you know what I mean? No, this looks like their bags.
Yeah.
But it has that vacuum seal port. You know what I mean?
The belly button.
Yeah. So I wonder, where's Crescent Valley? Oh, no. Wholesalers offering under your brand. Hello, would you like to sell coffee? We can turn these beans into cash. Sustainability, wholesale inquiries, team,
ooh,
website and label design, full drops. This is what they're doing, 100%. FDA compliant labels. Yeah, this is it.
Product image.
This
right
is
there.
it.
Boom. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
We'll Photoshop your labels onto bags. Now that tells you they don't know how Photoshop works.
Or how printing
You
works.
can't Photoshop something onto a physical bag. That's not how.
Oh, no, wait. They're saying to use as website product images. So they're just saying that they will like Fiverr mock-up. Yeah, paid mock-up.
What does it say about Steel Toe that they're like, if we sell a bunch, we'll mock up April's Magic Bean with a logo? He's using that as like a teaser for like, guys, one day we're going to do it with the logo.
Sale, you guys are going to have some Crescent Valley coffee, Steel Toe Morning Show, ground coffee, medium, and dark roast. And then if you guys order enough of that, if that's considered good.
How is it medium and dark roast at once?
It sounds like the ends of two different bigger orders.
It's the third result when you look up coffee bags on Alibaba. Okay.
Enough. They're going to do the April's Magic Bean, do the full logo, the full bag, the full.
Imagine bragging about if we sell a bunch of this, we're gonna do a logo, guys, and then we're all supposed to be like, ooh, like, what do I get out of that?
Mock up the whole thing. They just want to make sure that it's going to sell.
This coffee guy knows that it ain't. This coffee guy printed out 10 labels, and he's like, let's see how long these sit on the shelf.
I mean, he doesn't even have to print out the labels. He just waits till an order comes in, and then he hits print on his
Right. He just
HP
puts
printer.
it over the other label.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was for MLC coffee.
There's like Sherry's, berries, but coffee.
And then we're going to lean all the way in on April
Why does he gulp so much, too? There's a lot of gulping.
Magic Bean.
It's
so
broadcast. He's a broadcaster.
we're going to get you the details
I
on
like Aaron's got a good broadcaster.
Get the fuck out.
that. The coffee is here. The coffee is great. Johnny will have some when he comes.
No, I think he used to be great on the radio and when he was like talking in between songs and stuff, but now he does 4 hours with no break,
Yeah.
and I don't think he can do that. I don't think he has the like range because it's all repeating himself, and he has that crutch of like normally when he would like go to a song or go to a commercial, he goes, "All right, guys, $438 left on the goal. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Walgreens rewards, Dollar Tree. Send in your blood." Like what? Memberships, gifted memberships, carnival games, step right up.
Steel Toe should start doing like a cash for gold. Cash for steel.
Yes, just send in any rings your parents may have laying around. We'll send you a bag. You bag it up. We pay by weight.
I'm a big Aaron fan. I'm a Steel Toe bootlegger.
Okay.
That's what we call it.
Good to have someone objective in here to really take his side finally.
Yeah, I'm,
Anything you guys want to talk about today, by the way, Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. We'll have the email open. A lot of
we'll get into some Flappers mess later.
Yeah, we got to talk about Flappers Comedy Club. I actually own flappersburbank.com. I think it goes to Nobody Likes
Wait,
Onions.
do you really?
I think so.
That's so funny. I'll pay you for it. I'll Venmo you $100 right now for flappersburbank.com. I'm not even kidding.
I'm pretty sure I own that.
I will.
It used to go to NLO. And Barbara hated it.
Fuck, that's amazing.
I own Flappers Claremont. Not even they own that anymore. These are very inside comedy jokes, guys. He's going to force Johnny to drink coffee, and it's going to kick in his MS symptoms. He just starts spazzing. Just order a ton of coffee from Aaron so he has to lay out the money, then cancel your order and leave him holding the bag of coffee.
Trying to get that bag, yo.
I feel like this coffee is something your realtor would give you at closing. It's a tiny bag in a mug, just with a bow on it, left on your counter when you move in. It was great working with you. I hope you look forward to waking up in your new house. Yeah. That's exactly right. That's the exact energy.
Hey, I got you this coffee from this morning show I listened to that has a racist puppet.
Oh, it's great. There's a wife. She's abused.
There's eggs. There's trash. It's everything you'd want in a morning show.
You know when you watch in radio,
I
you're
like
like,
the show.
I wish one of them didn't know what they were doing. I wish they were less funny. Steel toes for you. Oh, God.
Comes in. We did tell you about the flat tire, right? I got going on the Opie thing. I
What?
totally forgot what I
Now he's selling fat tire? Jesus. Pick a business, coffee or beer.
We told you about the fat tire, right?
Hold on. Fucking, I can't keep up. The realtor at closing thing is perfect.
It's really funny, Daytona.
How is Steel Toe not smart enough to sell easy, fluffy baby Dutch pancake mix? Tell me who your friend is, and I mean the one behind you. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about him. He's waiting for a ride. Did you see that Levy wants to feed Zumach to alligators? That was last Thursday. Catch up. Rock Bottom was interesting last night. Ray has no game. Ray said he wasn't going to have guests on again, and he had Teamster Tim, and I don't even know who these guys are. Teamster Tim. He's like, well, I'm staying at Teamster Tim's house. And then the Airy Jane thing. We can get into Ray later.
All these guys have the gayest names ever. They're all like truck stop lot lizard dudes.
Yeah.
They all sound like they just fuck truckers in Barstow. Like,
Who, Full Butt Phil? Yeah,
I'm
they do.
Hitchball Harry.
Everybody has a nickname. Yeah. Gag Order Gary.
Guys, I understand you guys thought the whack pack was funny 15 years ago. Can you guys just be named Dave?
I'm not even
Fucking
familiar.
weirdos.
Like, I don't know what the Whack Pack is. I missed that whole. Was the Whack Pack just comics that hung out on Stern?
As far as I know from like watching a couple little like late night appearances, they were like weirdos who Stern would have like sort of his like gaggle of like Don Barris kind of has like a bunch of little weirdos that hang off of,
Right.
you know, go to his ding dong stuff.
Aaron is the type to change a tire and post a picture of it on Facebook.
Because he's a man. That's what you do. He can change a tire. He wants to let everybody know. Guys, you guys are so hard on
It's
Aaron.
funny because it is true. Like, I can actually picture him doing that. Like, just change the tire, guys. No biggie. It's like, we know. We know. Do you?
Aaron
Do you?
kind of does strike me as the kind of guy who has like a waitress take a picture with him.
She wanted it.
He goes to like tilted kilt and makes the girl take a picture.
Like when I was a kid, like we used to, like me and my friends, we'd go to Hooters and be like, let's get a picture of the Hooters waitress because of tits. We'll look back on these forever. What was her name? Chandra? Yeah, I don't. No, you're right. Like, or like mascot or like girl trade show girls.
Oh yeah,
Red Bull
booth
girls,
babes.
or like Marlboro maidens, or whatever. I get paid to give you a shot of Jaeger.
Oh dude, I was just
Can I
walking.
scan your ID? She asked for my number, bro.
Yeah, I was walking down Fremont, and there's those girls who are like dressed up as like the showgirls with all the feathers, and they just want you to like stop so they can take a picture and like scam you into giving them like $60 for the picture. And they're all trying to talk to me. I'm like, these are like girls with their tits out with like pasties on.
Yeah.
They're like trying to talk to me about like my fucking t-shirt. And I'm like, look, I look like Comic-Con. You don't want, I know you don't actually want to talk to me. I'm not giving you $60
Hey, where are you going?
to go be poor somewhere else.
The Whack Pack were scummy losers and used. Hold on, loser Stern used like the Circus Geek in Nightmare Alley. Oh boy, this is gonna be insulting.
I don't expect you to understand marketing, Patrick. I've been doing this for a while, buddy.
Exactly.
We found a purpose for our unsold stickers. Print coffee labels. Soon we'll have other flavors like Jake's Finger Licking Good Brew and Eggy Mess Vanilla.
I love that they just have eggnog, but it's just eggs. The Hack Pack is different from the Whack Pack. Beetlejuice in the Whack Pack. Bob Levy and Shuley were in the Hack Pack, according to Artie.
This is when the shit gets so
See, like,
gay to
what
me.
the fuck are
when
you
it's
talking
like when
about?
it's like different X-Men teams, and they're like, well, actually, so he's in X-Force.
I need you guys to be like Sons of Anarchy and put patches on so I know what group you belong to, whether you're a prospect. I wonder if he changed a tire without his shirt to get the real man to pull over after to see his tits and only be disappointed that it's a guy. He's leaned over and then you're driving by, you just see a pair of tits dangling over a carburetor. You're like, you turn around and it's just Mooby.
All I'll say is Aaron's never gotten a ticket.
Excuse me, officer. Was there a problem? Was I speeding? Have you tried April's Magic Bean? She starts unbuttoning her pants. Shuley's whiny meltdown on Stern when Artie said he was in the Hack Pack was real foreshadowing. What's the Whack Pack? What did Degrassi High do to this generation? I mean, I didn't watch Degrassi.
Yeah, you think that's how old you are writing that comment, that you think Degrassi High is what the young people are watching?
Degrassi?
Fuck, dude. Degrassi was 2 Drakes ago, bro.
Yeah, wasn't that with that wheelchair rapper? The show with the guy who rapped in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
I go 0 to 10 real quick. Actually, it's not that quick. Could you give me a push? There's a bump right here. It's a threshold. I can't get over it.
What I was doing. But yeah, Johnny will be here in a
Oh, Johnny's on this morning. The MS guy's late.
little bit.
So April's just off camera handing him bags.
Well, she's filling bags with beans off camera. She has two big scoops like she's the sun on the Raisin Brands box.
I want to see like an I Love Lucy montage of her like on a factory floor filling bean bags like a candy striper.
She would actually be really good at it from her factory days. She'd be able to just like assembly line.
Oh,
it.
Yeah. She could probably fix the equipment if it goes down.
Yeah.
Good morning, Patrick. It's your boy Jake. I hate steel toed and I hate coffee, but April's Magic Bean is delicious. Tasting notes of motorcycle grease and shrimp shell. It's finger looking good. These are my grinds.
The only problem with the Jake one is that it sounds so coherent.
That's the problem with the Kevin one. A lot of them, they're too articulate.
Yeah, if the government heard that, he'd stop getting Social Security.
Right.
Like, it's not good.
Oh, no. Sometimes they take time to process.
Aaron Java Holt. This is pretty funny.
This one's going to be long.
Just waiting.
Our coffee is not drop shipped. We make it ourselves. First, I go down into our basement where it is just the right level of damp and humid. I scatter some coffee beans on the ground to grow our own coffee plants on the same carpet that we use as a base to iron the steel toe logo onto our Nike shirts. Once my oops child starts passing out from carbon monoxide buildup, I know the coffee beans are ready. I send April downstairs to pick the coffee beans just in case it's the police. Once she comes back upstairs with eggshell scoops of beans, I personally count 300 beans for each bag because I'm a bean counter who loves counting to 300. They go into the bag raw, and here's the secret. When we iron on the steel toe logo, it simultaneously roasts the beans. These are my beans.
With the iron.
It was the police line for me, honestly.
I can't even.
Oh, that was a really good super chat. Holy shit.
Crying. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do you get that much into the thing?
I can't. When I did it, I could only do like two lines
spell it
of
out
a song.
phonetically? How do you do it?
It was insane.
And here's the secret we got. I sit her down in case it's the cops. We are giggling like some girls today. Holy shit, that made me.
Is there a new super chat winner on the squares or?
Well, look.
How's that work?
It's the highest amount gets the highest square. So like this top square will be the highest donation of the month, and then the three less ones. But so far it's been $2. You don't get. I don't print a sign for $2. You know what I mean? And today you get your money's worth. You donate a big amount today because it goes to Kyle, and then also you're up for the month. It takes someone to beat you. All right, we got to get through this coffee promo. I can't even, we paused this show 30 minutes ago and haven't stopped laughing since about coffee. That Aaron voice is perfect, though. Like, it's dead on because he does enunciate.
He's the opposite of Jake's vocal patterns.
All right, let's go into the chat. Let's talk to you guys, and then we'll go into a shitload of stories, including... Aaron was right again for overtime.
I mean,
for overtime. So you could pay him to hear more about how he was right. That rules, dude. I love Aaron.
I hope we have time. I hope we get to it, you guys.
Fuck, dude. Aaron's awesome.
If I get enough money.
He's like a big brother to me. I've never met him, but he's kind of...
I don't like how much praise you're heaping on him. You're going to gaslight yourself into thinking this is a good guy.
Once we build our coffee empire, we will be able to offer more gourmet choices, including Scrimp Surprise, where we feed April the beans and she shits them out. Gives a delicious chocolate accent. These are my Scrimpy extracts.
They do that with some sort of bean. They have some coffee that has to be
eaten by a pangolin or something first,
and then secreted out.
Yeah.
through its anal cavities. You ever had an anal cavity? That hurts when they pull it.
I'm excited for overtime today, man. I get to lean in and, I get to peek my head in. I like being out and above all the
How does he ever... the attraction for me is the humbleness.
He's barely peeking that head into that hairline, though.
I love that he, like, every day he meets reality on reality's terms. He comes in and he goes, we can't win them all. Oh, wait a minute. We do actually win them all. As long as I change all the rules. I'm killing it.
I don't know. Whenever I watch Steel Toe, he seems to be doing great.
Okay.
the drama channels. I like that a lot, but I do like to lord over them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
In what way? And I don't like his little marionette fingers.
Bro,
here.
you're playing his video
And
right
kind
now.
of check in every once in a while when something real riveting's going on.
Riveting. See, he's into all kinds of steel.
Yeah,
And
that's good.
Especially when I was right about it. And
oh, God, it's amazing to me that someone who sees every angle of the industry from every point in time and knows what's coming can't find a new banner printer.
predicted it. Whenever I feel like
You guys sound like you've been taking pot.
Nostradamus or a Swami, I got to check in on it. All right, let's talk to the audience
Did he call
here.
somebody a Swami?
He's like Nostradamus or a Swami.
Okay. I thought Swami was like another
Only
one
white.
of his Indonesian slurs.
He's got a new Shaka doll. Yeah. Everybody meets Swami.
Listen, I don't like what it represents.
He never like the Pez dispenser on Seinfeld.
He never said that about Shaka. He was never like, I don't like what Shaka represents.
Shaka was not a Swami, or he would have not been in that predicament. He would have seen that coming. Not again.
A couple of thank yous to throw out there. Let's start here. I'm using Socialist Media, gifting 5 Steel Toe memberships. Zio Gold, Chris Cresswell,
it's capitalism,
Alex
sorry,
Nerio, Vander Van Zander, and Frog Tosser.
I love that he has to read usernames in his professional radio voice. It's like,
Frogger Van Zander.
One of the most important symptoms of pathological narcissism, the narcissistic personality disorder, is grandiosity. Grandiose fantasies, megalomaniac delusions of grandeur, permeate every aspect of the narcissist's personality. This is my life.
it was. Too soon?
All getting in on the game as far.
Yeah. Oh, how he has to read usernames. He'll have to go like, in his deep, real radio voice, like, we got a lot of traffic backed up on the 15, and thanks to Frog Liquor for 15. It's like, what? You can't, like, you have to make the jump to the internet and knock that off. You can't just keep doing, like,
You're back with Jimmy B and the cheese. We're taking a chat here from Vertical Knuckle 27.
gangbusters to my groin with $7. It's like, what?
As memberships go. Thank you very much. That's going to bring us down already to 245 this morning. Pip
A
said,
lot of gulps.
I hope you're okay. Opie said something. Yeah, I think I'm going to
We got to go see what Opie said about him, because this is the second time he's bringing it up. This must be
okay.
Yeah, we could be in the first dozens of people that watch what Opie has to say. Doesn't Opie doesn't nobody watch Opie?
I think he's got like 150,000 YouTube subscribers, and until he was see, the thing about Opie
That's
is
more than I thought he had, honestly.
yeah, but he was getting like 100 views on a video, but now that he's starting to like venture into the world and get a little braver, he's having fun and attracting new people over. It's like literally what he should have done 10 years ago is go into chat rooms, interact, and laugh at himself. He's starting to learn to
Opie
laugh at
good?
himself. No.
Okay.
He has nothing.
All right. He's not like Aaron.
He's one of those guys like Ray where it's just like, why would you turn this on and record this? Mm-hmm. You have no interest. You have nothing to say. And you could say that about us. But did you see how hard we laughed at their coffee? That's an interest.
But
I'm a huge Steel Toe fan. I like the show.
Delco Lou
I mean,
says,
I can't tell if you're joking.
Why would I be joking?
Why are you a huge Steel Toe? What do you love about it?
I think that they do a fun show. They do a good
Are you
show.
out
Aaron's
of?
a
I
good
can't tell if you're
broadcaster.
fucking with me or not.
I like
Okay, so you are.
play the
Sure hasn't made the best choices as of late. He picked
The reason I know you're fucking with me is because you got angry about it, and no one would get angry about somebody.
I
not
like
believing-
Steel Toe.
You don't.
You're trying to gaslight me. Call me over
mean,
to your house.
you're
Tell me
doing
to bring
this
you
in a-
McMuffins.
Bring me McMuffins and tell me you hate Steel Toe. That's what I'd say to people. No, if you really enjoy Steel Toe,
Good morning, Patrick, and all of you beautiful onions in the chat. Yeah, so I had to have Teamster Tim on because obviously he let me stay over. He's a really good guy, great guy. By the way,
Teamster Tim.
Kyle, my buddy. So the Laugh Factory, who books that?
you got so
Chris D'Elia.
you don't you don't actually love. I need to really clarify here.
What do you need to clarify?
You watch Steel Toe, unironically.
I watch Steel Toe when you cover them,
Okay, that's fine.
and I love them.
Okay, see, this is where.
Chad to hitch his wagons to.
I'm
We'll
not
be
gonna let you
protected 'cause
steamroll
Chad-
people in the chat that fucking like Steel Toe, man. You try and make it where people can't go watch another show they enjoy.
I wonder if he changes his tire without his. Oh, weird. Why am I back up here in the chat? Jesus Christ. Gino Bisconte is so poor he admitted he used coffee grounds to dye his beard.
Why do
There was
these people?
photo evidence?
These motherfuckers admit stuff like the whole race stealing a toy from
Or that
like
his
children.
dad would come in and just shit in his mouth while he took a shower or whatever it was. Like, what?
Like, you could not torture this shit out of me.
You stole it. I can circumvent the limits, said Moody. Oh, that's how they get long ones sometimes.
Shut the fuck up, Ray. Oh, look at me. I'm Ray. I love bobbleheads. Oh, I love drama. I mean, I hate drama. That is your Ray.
What the fuck is going on?
I hate drama. I will steal a bobblehead.
I count 300 beans because I'm a bean counter who loves counting to 300. Oh, yeah, because that's his goal every day. 300, 330. What are the odds that Aaron is winning 100% of the time? He's a generational talent. He saves his best material for the last 30 minutes, so pay up, schmucks.
I agree. Beloved Chatter gets it.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Aaron doesn't appear that flexible, but he's in fact able to suck his own dick for 5 to 8 hours.
Well, I don't know. Now,
You think
Beloved,
he
you're
stops when he
getting-
get off camera? You think he stops talking himself up? April, I've actually got the biggest dick in the world. Another win for me. He's like, don't do any research.
Yeah, he turns off the camera and he's immediately like, I just don't know, dude. What am I?
Well, I think I just made you come again, so I'll be in the bathroom. He just announces that to her, and she's like, did you? Did we reach the goal? Neither are funny. Comedy is in for a horrible time if this is what new comedians look like. Oh, no. Are they talking about us? This is hurtful stuff. If this is about our appearance, a couple of athletes in the morning just laughing it up. Traffic and weather together on the fives. Now pay up or else the party's over. Yeah, it is weird when he goes, I've got a real good brag about myself coming up later if you guys pay enough. Overtime's going to be great today if I tell you about all the winning I did this weekend. This guy may giggle like a schoolgirl, but he has some conviction about Steel Toe. I like him.
There you go.
So they're backing you up.
Yep. I know if there's one way to win over this chat, it's talk about how much you enjoy Steel Toe.
I can't take both of these dudes sitting on me. Patrick Melton's toilet. Well, not at the same time. We're not going to go face to face like Turkish Delight style, where I go between. I'm shitting between his legs while he, the great American novel.
Just two big fat comedians that we're not sure. Patrick and I are really just two guys who aren't sure where our beards should start.
And where the toilet paper stops. Sometimes I wipe with my beard. And get food stuck in my toilet paper.
Like Bauer, like microwave
guys,
Bauer.
we got a lot to talk about at the end of the show
Microwave
today.
Bauer.
I'm saving it.
Microwave Bauer should be his name of his channel. It's just like, well, the type of ramen we'll be making today.
Hey guys, the type of ramen we'll be making today.
These lights will guide you.
will guide me home.
For the grand finale.
I love that he's like,
That clip is so good.
singing to himself in his bathroom, like, things are going to be better, fella.
Delco, or
This
I'm
is
sorry,
the
last
cleanest
statue said
place in my home.
Opie is sadder than Chad. One guy's opinion. Oh, man. Johnny
Could
is
we do
on
any
Opie
Bauer
right
today?
now.
Yeah, sure. I'd
Delco
love
Lou
to
says
see Bauer.
Sherrod must be sweating bullets. I think Sherrod got off the Opie train because he didn't want to die. He saw Carl.
Nathan Bickle, thanks for joining.
I'm a very good driver. I buy my boxer shorts at Kmart. Definitely more than 80 beans in that bag. Definitely 250 beans. Hot water burn, baby. Watch me bounce, bitches. Got a clip job coming your way. Bounce.
Oh, God.
This is my bounce.
He even sounded like Dustin Hoffman in that
This
clip.
is my bounce.
All right, I got more ice. Jesus Christ.
Carl and Vic die, and he went, I don't want this Opie sucking away all my essence and killing me. In fact, at that point, I think it would be a hate crime. Buy Opie a juicer, someone says. Crescent Mountain Coffee Roasters. There you go. Thank you.
Crescent Mountain. Okay.
It's like he cleared it up for you to then go search it.
Okay.
Jesus, Aaron, I'm trying to help you, bro. I like you. I like the show. Don't feed Patrick this much.
I mean, we're calling this place. Is it true that Aaron?
Wait, it said Las Vegas.
No.
It said when it, or maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it just is your search term.
Temecula, though, he said.
I know, but I tried to autofill Las Vegas. Oh yeah, there you go, Temecula, or well, that's Bean Coffee Roasters, Temecula.
I think it has to be that first one. They might have several brands, you know?
Well, a brand for them, a brand is only an inkjet print away.
Right. And if we sell enough, then we'll do the mock-up. I love how they do physical products before a mock-up.
That's how they rolled out the iPhone, is they sold a couple to see.
Yeah. If we sell this, then we'll make an ad.
They made iPod Touches, and they were like, if we sell enough of these, we'll make an iPhone.
Bingo Coffee Mountain.
Bingo.
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 All right. Well,
Temecula Coffee Roasters drop shipping reviews is the related search.
I really think this is them. It looks like them. That looks like April.
Can you look up Temecula Coffee Roasters Reddit
and see if
people
every time I look something up?
See if people are talking about what it's been like to
look up what?
Like look up Temecula Coffee Roasters Reddit and see if people on Reddit are talking about what it's been like
I mean, they definitely are.
To white label this coffee from them. Probably not, but
oops. Wholesale private label coffee roasters.
See, here's how you do the research, folks.
I'm in the process of creating.
You want to make video essays? This is how you do the research, people.
I'm in the and then you just mumble the voiceover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching Kyle's got does documentaries, does YouTube. You've been doing the YouTube?
Yep.
And last night I'm watching some documentary or video you made about getting hired to do basically Chinese propaganda.
Yeah.
And the energy you bring to that voiceover. It's like, slap yourself in the face before you turn this on. You know you can do another take. So, what's up, guys? I've been, that was I think that's it. That's the energy.
Yeah, sure.
So step it up a notch. But other than that, you're doing great. You know, some of your videos have popped a couple hundred views.
Yep.
You're doing good. I'm in the process of creating a white label coffee company. Eventually, to transition to roasting myself, but it's a bit too involved at the moment. Did you hear about the iron method?
In case it's the police.
Knowing where you're based would be great. No, I don't see. Or we can just search for Temecula. Mm-hmm. Ah! I don't want to search my Mac. What is it? F? Temecula. Nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he's got some exclusive deal, maybe. Where.
Exclusive deal?
No, he could. I'm guessing the brand doesn't have more than a social media page, let alone a website. Yeah, I mean, look, their website hasn't been updated since they got kicked off Twitch. You click on live show on their website, it takes you to their Twitch account. That could be fixed in 2 minutes, and they don't care. Scott Richard Staska. Scott Richard Staska?
Ooh.
I'm just going to write Staska. $20. But I'm only going to put you up for 10 because, he gets half of it, and I don't count that. We subtract out the YouTube fees. We take out taxes.
State tax.
So you're going down I'm going to put you down for $7. That'll, after McMuffins and fees. I charge you.
I just bought some coffee beans online for me and Bijou as a treat for surviving the apartment floods, but this is the last time I buy coffee beans online. This guy, Steel Toe, guaranteed there were 300 beans, and I wanted to find out if there were actually 300 beans. So I started to count the 300 beans, and there were actually 258 beans. Hello, that is less than 300 beans. I called up the coffee company, and some guy told us that even though it was 258 beans, the rest of the 300 beans were on credit. I am so pissed off because now me and Bijou need to ration our beans. This is my scamp.
This is my scamp? Okay.
Rat droppings and beans look very similar.
You're the guest. You want to do Michael Ray Bauer? That's what you're into?
I love Michael Ray Bauer.
Does he have anything new?
I don't know.
He is creating content now.
Fascinating.
He's got channel memberships and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Live 9 days ago.
Oof.
Nickel-
Wait, is his company called All Things Entertainment?
What?
Scroll up. Is that All Things Entertainment? Okay, I guess it's not his company.
Is that a category?
I don't know. All Things Entertainment.
All Things Entertainment featuring Michael Ray Bauer, famous character actor.
All Things Comedy loves that, I bet.
Scott Richard Staska again with $5. Well, I haven't heard your Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, or Walgreens rewards. Yeah, what's your Venmo? Give out your Venmo, Kyle. We'd love to know your...
Yeah, the Kyle Anderson.
The Kyle Anderson, Venmo, PayPal, Bitcoin, Jeffrey dollars.
Guys, pay me in Prussian francs.
Yeah, wampum. Have you heard about just clumps of hair? Fashioned into Native American tampons.
Blood
Remember that?
plasma.
Yeah, so this must be his company. You're right.
Yeah.
All things that are ATE.
ATE.
Eight.
Of course, he ate. Oh, Michael Ray Bauer fans eating tonight.
Maybe somebody misunderstood him.
He joined 2009.
What's the name you want on your business license? Sorry, I just ate. Okay. Putting that down. Just ate.
The Photoshop on the banner is incredible. Like the him on the bike added in.
Oh God, yeah. What? And by the way, these images are usually way larger.
Retro talk, gaming, reviews, comedy, advice, videocast reactions, various.
And where is this from? Photoshop will just do this for you. You don't have to do a
I'll
horrible...
soon have my own competing dropship coffee. I feed the beans to Bijou, and that bitch shits them out a day later. I collect them off the McDonald's parking lot where I meet my grinder date. Cheech and Chong Chihuahua blend. This is my dog's poo.
Gross. The Thai ones are my favorite.
What do you think the last... Can we go to Michael Ray Bauer's IMDb?
What's so funny to me is he has the YouTube, Facebook, and like Twitter and Instagram pictures, and then there's the current like logos for all those companies on the other side of the banner where they just are from YouTube. So you can see how terrible.
Yeah, why are they there twice?
Because the ones he picked are from like the iPhone 1.
These are like the fave icons that go up in the browser tab, so you can tell what tab site you're on. He's like, do you have a 15 by 15 version of your logo? Because that's what, I don't know if you know about showbiz, but you need low quality res.
Even the brick background he has like repeating over and over again.
Is
like
there a seam? You see like
yeah,
a,
there's
oh
seams.
yeah.
Like you didn't even line up the grout or anything. Like
or you go in here with a brush and you could kind of, finagle this so it doesn't have a harsh line. I mean, was this at Comic-Con? Like he puts, like this is his most iconic role.
Which is what? I don't even know what he's famous from.
Camp Anawana, the Salute Your Shorts, Nickelodeon.
That was before my time.
How old are you?
23.
Okay.
A rough 23.
Too old for me, but all right. And then the subscribe button he's got up here.
What is 18?
He's got a subscribe. Oh, this says new.
Oh, yeah, it's cut off.
New vid every
Monday. There you go.
Monday
cool.
and Saturday.
Monday and Saturday. That's a good schedule.
And the YouTube button is behind him.
Keeps
here.
people fresh.
Hollywood Walk of Fame. Is this a real star? Does he have?
Yeah, he has a real star. You fucking idiot.
From movies.
Yeah,
He's from not from TV, from movies.
Mm-hmm. That's
Somebody
like from
said,
a website where you like generate a star. It's like
someone said if you're 23, you're about to die.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
It's called a blood disease. Look it up.
I actually will have I have the same disease that Pete Davidson has, so fuck you, man.
Your dad died in 9/11?
Yeah, it's the same.
You have old sympathy lung? Live Q&A hangout. I think that would be fun. Super chat truth or dare.
Oh my god, that sounds incredible.
Versus like his toilet thought videos.
Holy shit. I'm upset that you weren't live streaming at the same time as that, so people
I didn't know it happened.
send you
I don't
money
think I'm
to then
subscribed.
send him
I
money.
should subscribe.
You're not subscribed?
Yeah, to Bauer.
Man.
But he
I liked the hidden things that make me say, and it was like The Simpsons 9/11.
I love the people that use
12
this
years ago.
background in videos.
It was like preloaded.
No, not the countdown. The piano rich living room background. Oh, what the fuck? So nice. I played it twice. This.
Semi-good
Oh,
feeling.
yeah.
Like this? Like what?
There's the idea that he's sitting in the saddest room you've ever seen.
Right. He is in a. Remember, he's sitting in his cum-soaked chair with broken arms next to a hot plate and some of the jankiest Raiders memorabilia you've ever laid your eyes on. Do you guys like posters with the corners curling in, duct taped to a wall? You're going to love Mikey's apartment. Yeah, but this background people use, and it's like, no one with this living room would even let him inside.
I was gonna say I would never leave him alone in this
He
room.
was an outdoor cat.
You would leave him in this room for 5 minutes. He'd be like, I started storing Lunchables inside of the fireplace. I think they go pretty good in there.
Where do you keep your fruit roll up?
I'm gonna put some peanut butter in the piano for safekeeping.
That's everyone's home on YouTube. This was Stuttering John's background. Stuttering John uses background.
Yeah, this looks like David Dobrik's house.
I don't feel this duo. People don't like us.
It's okay. I don't do
feel
this,
duo.
so that's fine.
Me neither.
I'm a guest.
This
I
is
was asked to be here by
First
by
time. Yeah, you wanted to hang out, and this is the only time I'll be awake today.
I wanted to
So-
hang out and eat brisket, and he said, "Will you come do my show?"
You
And I
gotta,
said, "I guess."
I'm actually disappointed in that because I love to showcase my brisket.
You say that, and yet I'm here, and there's no brisket.
The thing about brisket is like I'm not microwave Bauer. I can't imagine doing that. That'd be actually funny. Let's get a USDA prime brisket and just microwave it for 4 to 7 hours and see what comes out. You're just gonna have juice running out of your microwave the whole cook. It's like Freddy Krueger kitchen. The whole brisket. It's gonna take time, bro. I bet you could actually probably microwave like an 18-pound brisket in 45 minutes. Just well done, straight to the center, pot roast style.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
No, but if you had told me hours, days in advance, you'd be eating brisket right now. But
5 a.m.
That's the same background stuttering. Yeah, okay. No offense, but you two have no room, literally, to talk. It's pretty tight in here. That's fine. There's at least 450 in that room now. I don't know what that means. I tried cleaning up yesterday. You guys are so rude. I don't get it. My favorite comedians are the ones who have no life experience. Yeah, like Bauer. Like, it really did. I do in some ways.
Was that a joke about me being 23?
Yeah, I don't know. My favorite thing about Bauer is that he was this child star on a popular cable show. Mm-hmm. I mean, even back then, cable wasn't big. Like, there was a time in the 90s where, like, cable wasn't a big deal, and then it got big for a second, but by that time, streaming had started, so, like, cable was on its way down again. Yeah. His parents never thought, oh, he should learn a trade.
I wasn't born until 99, so I don't really know about that.
He should go to school. He should learn a trade. No. Let's just keep him with us, despite the fact that no offers are coming in for gigs. They thought he was going to be the next Tom Cruise action star, like, get out, ladies.
Because he's like a fat kid actor, too, right? Like, he was never...
Yeah, Extra Chromosomes on a Plane was written for him. I'm getting thick of all these extra chromosomes.
Mission Impossible Toast Protocol.
Just want to announce my latest Kickstarter. I'm starting a coffee bean company. It's called Canceled Coffee, and these beans are 100% certified to be free of the woke mind virus and slave trade certified. I want to raise $12 for the sample pack so I can decide what flavor to sell on my 12 podcasts. That's $1 per podcast. We're going to start off with some regular black coffee beans, then move up to Asian beans, and slowly work our way up to white beans. If you want to get in on the ground floor, just get in touch. I'm no longer on Locals, so just send me a buck on Cucklet, which is my new platform. This is my grift.
Send me a buck on Cucklet.
Is it gay?
I did not mean to hit that,
Patrick,
but how appropriate.
I like this configuration right here. Someone is there to preform the Heimlich maneuver in case you choke on those eggy Mac Muffies right there. It's a good thing. God bless you, brother. Soon you'll be as famous as PewDiePie.
God, I'm really giggly today. I'm really sleep deprived, so everything is making me die. Okay. Michael Ray Bauer, Q&A, Super Chat, Truth or Dare. This lasts an hour and 40 minutes, which is crazy for a Bauer stream. Giggles' beard looks so itchy. Who's Giggles? They're calling you Giggles.
I like that, though.
You have
I'll
a
be
new
Giggles.
nickname.
Yeah. Now I can be one of these lot lizard weirdos. Yeah, giggling Kyle and stuttering John.
Kyle's been living rough if he's 23.
Yeah, I'm 23. You guys are fucking retarded.
It's because he looks like a brick with a head. 2 neck beards in the morning. Neck beards in the morning. Vito needs to replace Ray. Actually made Ray's show watchable. Who cares? I want to live in the dimension where Michael Ray Bauer was the star in Jerry Maguire. He was born in 93. Is that true about you? Confirmed. I wonder if Patrick is Cool Cat and Kyle is Dirty Dog or vice versa. All right. Michael Ray Bauer, Q&A.
And of life and love and respect to you all. That's right. Today's
and again, I don't understand.
Q&A will be a hangout We're going to have story time.
The green screen stuff, like, how does it work so badly?
I like the
this
green
is
screen.
clearly green though. Like, this should be keyed out. Like, why is that still in there? Like, it's very green.
It lets you know that a horrible living situation is just centimeters away from every edge of his body.
That's what I want to see just one time with that Cardiff Electric guy with the potato. Like, I just want to see the software glitch for a second.
I'm not familiar with him.
There's this Cardiff Electric guy. He's a potato.
What does that
with
mean?
eyes in a mouth. He's using a filter where he's like
Okay.
this floating
that's
potato on the
kinda
screen and
cool.
talks.
Yeah.
And he does a whole podcast. He goes on people's shows. He goes to conventions and shows up with a mask on.
Whoa,
and
so he's like
talks
really
as the-
committed to it.
No one knows who he is. It's this giant mystery.
That's cool.
But one day I just liked his software to glitch out for a second and just reveal the most heinous. Like, I want to see bodies and carnage.
You guys
in the
all know that's
background.
Chad Zumach, right? With a potato mask on. Cover his black eye.
For members that ask questions or stories.
So the thing you got to know about Michael Ray Bauer, he has members only streams, but after 24 hours, he can't take the low view count, so he makes them public. He I can't take that only 16 people have seen this, so he makes them public to get 400.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's like, why am I even doing this if it's for 16 paying members? But it's like, that is how you get paying members. You have to put it behind a paywall. If you keep putting it out, why would I join?
Yeah, no, there is I have 26 Patreons, and I hate putting up Patreon content. But I feel
But
like
you
I
do
need
have to because.
But I'm like, this gets 4 views. Like, this sucks, you know.
But you also have to look at it temporally, like
Right.
you're building up a catalog of stuff that hopefully, if you get big enough one day, it's there for people.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you keep putting everything behind your paywall out for free, what's the point of the? There's a reason you're not getting new members. It's like everything's free.
We're also going to try to attempt Super Chat Truth or Dare. You guys might not know what that is.
And I want to speed him up, but that fucks up his voice. Can we get an AI Bauer?
I feel
Hello,
like
sorry, everybody.
I feel like it's like the other ones where actually, though, you know, when the people in your chat will make it do like the really crazy.
Yeah. That's Bauer.
It's like, his
Been
will
a
do that
gremlin after
naturally.
midnight. Just
Yeah.
But it's where you Super Chat a truth or a dare, and I do it for tips.
I like how he'll always explain the most simple of things.
So we're going to be doing Super Chat Truth or Dare. That's where you guys Super Chat, and then I do a truth or a dare.
Sounds like I'm a webcam model.
That's when people model in front of a webcam.
But hey, it's hard out here for a piano. Trying to get
Hard out here for a piano repairman? What?
Trying to get this bag in.
It's hard out here for a what?
Just look at all my scrappy up.
It sounds like he's in scrap.
I don't care if you'll call me giggles. I'm happy about that.
I mean, I'm giggling this morning.
Yeah, that makes me happy.
But hey, it's hard out here for a piano.
For a piano.
He couldn't put the button on it. It's hard out here for a piano. Piano? People are spelling it P-I-M-F-P. Pimp. It's hard out here for a pimp. I love that this shot has double comments in it. I'm so dumb. I don't know how anything works. I only want to see this guy's only chins. How do his viewers not just super chat him? Dares to say the words starting with S all stream. Say salutations. Say Samsonite.
Salutations. It's crazy because he was in a show with like 12 S's in the title, right?
Salute your shorts. Ignore your speech pathology.
Relax your jowls.
Ignore the rules of grammar.
But hey, it's hard out here for a piano. Trying to.
I really can't get it out.
It really falls out of his mouth like water.
Hard out here for a piano. He just gives up and keeps his mouth open. He refuses to close it to do the pee. We need a plosive on the end of that, please.
But hey, it's hard out here for a piano.
Piano.
Trying to get
so
that money for
fucking
the
high, and I
rent.
keep thinking you're playing a new part of the video.
He rhymes it. He goes, getting money for the rent.
It's hard out here for a piano. Trying to get that money for the rent.
Rent.
Rhyming rent and pimp.
I feel like I'm listening to junior high kids hopped up on Surge and video game. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's what I am, dude.
I'm very giggly today because I'm sleep deprived.
With the Cadillacs and gas money spent.
With all my Nickelodeon residuals spent.
We got a whole lot of people talking here.
What?
Got a whole lot of people talking shit.
Take that, slam poetry.
Dude, that ruled.
It's hard out here for a piano. Trying to get that money for the rent. With the Cadillacs and gas money spent. We got a whole lot of people talking here.
Some people are not talking. Some people are slurring their turds.
It's hard out here for a piano. What's up, everybody? I just wanted to say hello to the people.
I like people who start their streams several times too. Like, what's up, everybody? Like, let me reset here.
People that are early on streaming with me live. We got play a lot of games. I wish I could play a lot of games.
I wish I could play a lot of games. Go.
Welcome to your Bauer simulation. It's hard out here for a yamp. Trying to get that money for the rent. Salute your short. Yeah, shig.
That's the stuff I was talking about.
Shit.
I love when it just muffled, like it sounds like the microphone is just being like punched inside of a towel. How do you guys make it do that? I
honestly don't know. I don't get to see the text they type in.
It's insane.
I'm a player, don't you know? Mike Castillo, DVD review dude. Good evening from JB the Hood. Jonathan Shanko, how's it hanging? About
It's
3
hanging.
inches. Play some piano, Mike. This is not my.
He's got the same thing going with Corey, where his like mic is like clear.
He's about to explain that this isn't his actual living room. Because somebody just referenced the piano. I swear to God, Magic, I think he's about to explain that this is a fake.
Guys, don't get excited. I know it looks real because the technology.
Don't be afraid to send your super chat, guys. I need your money. I did not get a new house.
This is all fake. This is fake. This is a set.
People don't realize your set's digital, too.
Studio box hole of an apartment. This is my dream house.
Luckily, it was one of the 4 houses preloaded in StreamYard.
Also, like, there's nothing like you see the air conditioner outside the window of this house. It's not like some crazy nice house. It's like I see a broom leaning back here. There's an air conditioning out here. It's not like it's a nice house, but it's not like if we're dreaming.
Yeah, in most of the country, though, this is like a $300,000 house.
Country aesthetic. I wish I had this house. I don't play piano, and I'm not good with light-colored fabric. But I wish.
Yeah, there would just be a Bauer-shaped sweat stain on that white couch.
God, just Hershey squirts all over every cushion. Believe it or not, these aren't my architectural digests on this. Oh,
I
God.
hired a builder.
His mic is facing straight down.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't notice that. Holy shit.
He's like Corey. He really thinks like you can talk into the back of it. Like,
well, I mean, it must work. Cuck sounds really good.
I mean, I'm not gonna do this with you. You're a big fan of Cuck and Steel Toe?
It's yeah.
Oh, you said Cuck this time.
I said it.
So just let that sink in. Maybe one day I'll literally have a place like this. Hey,
literally?
The face you paused on too is pretty.
Literally? One day I may literally have a home.
Doubt it, but we can always dream.
So he is like holding on. Remember, he was like during the pandemic, he goes, you know, I haven't been able to get a lot of work lately because I refused to get vaccinated. As if casting directors were, come on, Mikey, get the shot.
Yeah, he was
We
up for
need you,
Momoa's
right?
in the new Fast and the Furious.
Right.
He was going to do
we-
Momoa's role.
We need you. You know, we wanted you to be the monster in Stranger Things. You turned us down.
He was supposed to be Kang the Conqueror, but he started beating a chick in the back of a cab.
If only he would get vaxxed so that Hollywood could have as much as they want of him. He's like, sorry, guys, I won't kowtow to the man. Anyway, tonight I'm making 39-cent spring rolls.
Guys, I was going to get cast in Star Wars. I was going to be Coruscant.
Right, that being said, I wanted to first say
People don't know this. I am actually the backup Death Star.
please hit that thumbs up, that like. Consider subscribing to the channel. Consider becoming a member.
Most people tell you to subscribe. He tells you to consider it.
Consider
Just to you. Promise me you'll think about it.
Well, that's, I guess, why you hadn't subscribed. You were considering it for quite a while.
Right. I got to look over my finances and see if it's actually, now it's not a good time. Guys, if you're watching the channel, consider becoming a member. Consider hitting the... He never lisped as a kid actor. You're out of your mind. This thing came apart.
Supporting your boy, trying to make a living. Consider donating, super chats, anything that's available.
Super chat.
Man, now that
Super chat.
Now that you mentioned his mic being pointed down, it just sounds like his mic is vaguely in the same room.
It's like they dropped it from the ceiling into the middle of a boxing
Let's get
ring.
ready to fumble.
They're gonna pull it up as soon as he falls.
To help me feel good, go online more, and all that other stuff.
When you guys donate, it makes me go online more. It's like, what?
If you become a member, you will be getting exclusive early content and exclusive content, and hopefully more.
Not only exclusive early content, you'll be getting exclusive content. Like, ooh, less?
Or live productions like this.
You'll not only be getting top tier bonus material, but also lower tier bonus material. So, you know.
And he called this a live production.
It adds up.
Like it's a live production of the Nutcracker.
Oh, God. I think he did lisp as a kid actor. It's a floating mic. Hold on. Fat Patty is wrong. How dare you? I don't even know what about. Today's show is going a bit too far.
I agree.
Too far off
It
the
went
rails.
too far.
What rails are we on ever? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even
There's
know
no
how we're off the
rails.
rails. We're talking about our boy Microwave Bauer.
In the coming days, I'm doing my best, and I appreciate you all. That being said, I wanted to give a shout out to, I think I have 40
Is this what happens when you use the free version of StreamYard? It puts this up in the corner of your broadcast.
members. So I wanted to shout you guys out and,
What's
and
his
say
other
thank
tab?
you.
Imagine just having a giant duck up in your shit. Yeah, what are his tabs? What are his book?
I don't like your paid version because I don't get my free duck.
Raiders, business.
Business! He always needs to be one click away from his business.
I love, if there's one thing I love more than business, it's my Raiders.
The fourth one is so good too.
Entertain.
Financial.
Oh, well, he tells everybody that he lost a ton of money in FTX.
the last
the
one is
FTX
bills.
FTX thing happened, and then he was like, "Guys, I took a real hit. We may have to leave my 300 square foot apartment. Things are bad.
Nearly $80.
Bills. Doesn't that go under financial?
Right.
Games. Shopping. How many shopping bookmarks do you have?
None.
What was that site? Amazon? Check your bookmarks. Guys. That's smart. That's smart. I did bookmark
eBay? I'm
it.
trying to remember. I can't remember.
I bookmarked it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And then up here, I don't even know what half of these. Does it say TP?
Wait, is that a Zillow? Is that Z? Is that
Yeah,
was
he's
he
got to
looking
keep
at
his eye on
houses
the dream
Zillow?
house.
Yeah.
And then now he's showing all his members for some reason.
He wants to prove that they're there.
Carlos Danger, any relation to Carlos Savage?
Tards on deck.
Oh, I wasn't even showing that. I'm sorry. You got to see these tabs. Raiders.
No, we're seeing the tab.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Or maybe not.
But then look at all this current level. Bauer fan. Bauer, I love you. Ginormous Uber driver. That's a Josh Denny joke.
Ginormous.
That's a Josh Denny joke. Because that's a Josh Denny right there. And his show is called Ginormous Foods.
Oh, I don't know who Josh Denny is.
Josh Denny. You don't know Josh Denny?
No.
You'd be a big fan.
Nope.
Judging
You
by
guys
your-
are the only reason I do any videos or I do anything, and I possibly buy some tacos. Let's
You
put it out
guys-
there.
Or are you anything?
YouTube, I make like $2 a video. Even 2-hour videos, I make $2 off of YouTube.
He sounds like that detective Crashmore, and I think you should leave. Like, even if the movie's not good, they got to give me $2 million. It's called my fee. Even if it's bad, they got to give me the $2 million. It's like, oh, okay. Even a 2-hour movie, they got to give me the $2 million.
A video. That's the most I make, if not less. So you guys are really helping me out. We got Courtney Munoz, Tards on Deck, Carlos Savage, Demon Bitch.
Tards on. He sounds like Steel Toe. Tards on Deck giving us 30. That's great.
Clinton Bukowski. That's a great writer as well, Bukowski. Just
How much
delicious.
Bukowski do you
Ginormous.
think he's pouring over between shows?
I mean,
between shows, he's really cracking. I'm gonna crack open your Bukowski for a little bit before I hop back on.
I mean, I'm sure he goes back and forth between that and Tolstoy. You know, I'm sure. I'm sure he's not. Don't try to put him in a box.
I like Kursanovsky's early stuff before it got too pedantic.
Oh God.
Anyway, thank you so much, Jake J-Lo.
Tards on Deck.
Tards on Deck. I love reading Bukowski. Give it up for Retard Train, giving me $8.
You know, all the comics work for Comedy on Deck. All these comics out here work for this Hoover Dam tour company called Comedy on Deck. So imagine Tards on Deck, where it's just like, no, we give back. We like to give back, and we let them give the tours.
And
if
drive.
you'll walk over to the edge, you'll fall in, like our last tour. Like Tards on Deck. Yeah, they just go over the edge.
They force you to say that you're not comfortable with a retarded bus driver.
I have insatiable reading. Hold on, what?
Insatiable.
I have insatiable reading habit.
It's insatiable.
I'll be playing Candy Crush until you're ready to start doing an actual fun show. So hold on, I haven't been paying the chat. People are hating this show.
How old are you if you're still playing Candy Crush? The hottest app game of 2008. Fuck.
When you giggle so much you can't get a joke out, it's really cool. The chat is really hating today's show.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
That's great. I mean, if you're not having fun at this, it's crazy. Hope Patrick is a member for the exclusive early content. Giggle needs a nice indica. I think you're vaping.
Yeah, I'm
Is that weed?
King of Kush, yeah.
I leave mine downstairs because I cough too much, and I know if I cough, people
Fiber,
get mad.
Rob
But
Bass, DJ Kim and Rob Bass. Wasn't that a rap band? Rob
a rap band? What is
Like
this?
the Beastie
MTV's
Boys.
making the band. Yeah.
Bass. We got Jake Lockie, the J-Lo. Did I skip over it on accident? Probably. VML. Muffudgeon RG. Jesse Ward, the running nerd. Veto Gonzalez.
Reading out every member he got.
Yeshi Torres. Hegley. Black and White. Mike Lives for Christ. Limestone Cowboy. Another addicted to.
I would love if there's like an actual real Christian guy who's just a big Bauer fan. Look, I live for Christ.
Mike lives for
I live for Christ and Bauer.
Profits. DJ Mexico. Joanne's Forehead. Tricky Diggy.
Tricky Diggy.
I always search for Bukowski videos on Pornhub. That's my favorite type of movie. There's also prawn parody-ish of Shallot Your Shorts called Shaloot My Shorts. This is my living room. Is
this true?
Ish.
Aaron says coffee sales will go towards the go. This is a big deal because this whole thing started where it was like $300 a day. And if you donate $10, we only count it as $7 because YouTube takes 30%. Mm-hmm. That's where we started. Then he dropped eliminating the YouTube percentage, which is effectively cutting the goal by 30%, right?
Sure.
So if you start counting 10 as 10 now, you're cutting the goal by 30%, even if you're not cutting the goal, right? You're still trying to hit 300, but you're counting it as more.
Right.
So that's where we were. Then it went from like, we have to hit the goal to do overtime. Then it went to, well, if we get 50, within 50 of overtime, we do we'll do it on credit. And then now we know if they have 110 or 80 or 70, they'll still do the overtime on credit. And now they're saying coffee sales count towards the goal. As someone who sells any merch he can put out there, the margin on that coffee, I don't know what it costs. We should go look.
You think they have the listing up already?
They said it was for sale, right?
Okay, interesting. That's cool.
Steel Toe Coffee Growers. So this is the website. Did you see the logo? Did you see it? Just put it up twice right away. Let them know.
Just like your chats.
Like, welcome to Steel Toe Entertainment. I said, welcome to Steel Toe. So great. Remember, terrestrial radio is dead. Like all this stuff that they are going back to now. And then if you go live stream, hit us up on Twitch. Oh, that channel's dead. Like, it's been years. Like, they don't care. But they update the shop. Reborn. Yeah. Oh, no. Where is the coffee?
Yeah, that's what I figured, bro.
No, how do you order the coffee?
You probably email
Everybody, the coffee. Hold on. Guys in the chat, where do you order the coffee? Oh, no. Wallet? They have a Steel Toe wallet?
Wallet.
Maybe they just want you to send in yours.
You link your money to it like it's like Coinbase.
Yeah, link your
wallet.
PayPal to our PayPal. Just let us use it. Just let it, like, hey, could we just reach into your account whenever we have some bills?
I keep all my bills in a little tab called bills.
So guys who are watching Steel Toe, where would we go order that coffee? Because how do you order it? This is what is the point of your website?
Oh, they have sticker tab.
5.5 inch stickers. like
to put on the top of a Frisbee.
Hey, are your hubcaps aged? Cover them up. You don't want all that chrome showing. We have paper stickers that we printed. So no one knows. I pre-ordered, but it's not in yet. No one knows. No one in the chat room knows how we order coffee. How can coffee orders count towards the goal? That is probably their scam, right? Like, coffee orders count towards the goal. Good luck. We don't have it up. Has anyone looked into David Chandler? Okay, you guys are all over the place. No one in the chat will tell me how to order the coffee. They're all going like, David Chandler sells stickers. They're all just having their own conversation. Two fatzos with swamp ass making jokes. Amazing. Hey, I don't know if Kyle has swamp ass.
Welcome to podcasting. I don't know.
Right. First of all, that's just. I imagine Steel Toes fans are patching holes on the walls of their apartments with his stickers.
Yeah, it's like slightly bigger than a fist hole in the drywall.
Compound Media has a link up for the coffee. There's no way. All right. Well, if anybody wants to tell me where to get the coffee, actually, let me know. Because I guess it's funnier to just tell us. It's on Amazon. It's on Compound Media. These are great bits. Everyone who pre-orders a coffee will be receiving an apology in a week. So it's a pre-order. These guys, they know it's not going to sell. The link is on the New York City Crime Report page.
So again, though, tracking pre-orders is a difficult thing.
Well, I really want to know how you
Ordering our bespoke coffee couldn't be easier, buddy. You simply send a self-addressed stamped envelope to our P.O. box. April then takes your information down on a piece of paper, puts a steel toe sticker on it, pours coffee in it, and throws it away.
Oh, God.
That's not what they would do. They would take care of the orders.
Okay.
They're good people.
I've asked 300 times, and not one person can tell me where to get the coffee. Like, people are just like, Kumi is a pedo racist. Just like, okay.
Well, but like if you run pre-orders on a website, you have to either keep track of everybody's credit card information to charge when you actually send out the item, or you have to charge it now.
They're
right?
saying you have to Venmo them and state it's for coffee. I'm not kidding you. This is how they operate a store. Imagine if every time you wanted a hat, you had to text me. And I got my paper out and I was like, who's it for? Go on. Color, size. They should make a website where you could order this. Fucking hell. I imagine those sham wow type guys selling steel toe stickers to fix flats and patch boat holes. You remember that? Yeah, what is that stuff? The Flex Seal.
Yeah, Flex Seal. He slams it against a big tub of eggy dripping liquid.
It's not for sale yet, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, then how do you count it towards the goal? So anyway, my point is, if this coffee, like let's say, I don't know what coffee brand coffee goes for, but I guarantee you the margins are higher and the price is less. So coffee brand coffee. So like this is a website, right? This is marketing. This is like laid out well. You can go shop for coffee, tea, K-cups, cocoa. They have gift boxes, cold brew. Like this is a professional website. You know, like you would go order stuff. So it's $18 a bag. Sometimes they do specials. I've seen it like $15, $12. And I would guarantee his margins are probably 40%, 50% on this. Like a normal business. But if your cost to do this is $8, $9 a bag, and you sell it for this, and then you also, the roaster has to get their money, the drop shipper has to get their money. In this case, they're the same company, but
Right.
you're going to want money for both those services. And then you got to give Steel Toe their profit. And Aaron's a greedy guy. Aaron's going to want $5 a bag or some nonsense. So
this website keeps having little reviews pop out on the side. I hope on their website there's just a little review. It's like, look, I don't even fucking drink like coffee, dude.
But
I
this
should tell you.
I took a sip of this and I didn't vomit. So that's an endorsement. Moody says, did you see Steel Toe morning show logo? It's almost identical to the Steel Toe Brewing Company in Missouri. No. It's Steel Toe Brewing Company in Minnesota. We called this out months ago, Moody. Pay attention. It's Steel Toe Brewing in Minnesota. It's local. He's been. It's the same clip art boot that he's used for his logo. I'm not shitting you. We called this out months ago.
Where are you supposed to get art, though, if not from clip art?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
What's he supposed to do?
I mean, do you think clip art was just handed down by aliens? Like, and here are all the images for your use.
Yeah, when they found him on the internet when they started it up.
Aaron is a greedy guy, correct. Aaron sucks off the quartering while talking shit about him. Yeah, I mean, this is all a big bit to like own the quartering, but it's like this guy could probably make a living off his coffee business. I'm waiting to pre-order a Steel Toe mouse pad. They did say that. They're coming. Mouse pads.
Again, it's like the hottest merch from 2002.
Yeah, what's next? What's next? A fidget spinner? That'd actually be more useful. I'd buy a fidget spinner.
Charles Danger. Deadbite. Was it Neil Deadbog Deadbite? Peter Brady.
What?
Peter Brady.
Wait, hold on.
Peter Brady hanging out with us, y'all. One's custom 80s. Tony Raider, my good dude. I just
gotta get my mouse
spoke
back.
to you a lot of you guys on the Raider video. Rick Dub, my Tricky Diggy. Charles Danger. Deadbite. Was it Neil Deadbog Deadbite? Deadbite. Was it Neil Deadbog Deadbite? Deadbite. Was it Neil Deadbog Deadbite? Deadbite.
Oh, you
Was
guys
it
are giggling
Neil
at this shit, huh?
Bog Deadbite.
Motherfuckers!
Peter Brady.
No, they got Carlos Savage over there. They have their own thing.
Okay, gotcha.
We got Carlos Savage.
I gotta go play Candy Crush.
Steel Toe seems bulletproof. They scam their fans through bat lotteries and stealing trademarks, but no one cares. Look, the government works slowly. I know for a fact someone in the state of Minnesota is looking into Steel Toe. So keep reporting the stuff. I promise you, it just takes time.
You can use stickers for anything. Cover your laptop camera for sex privacy. Put them on your food so your 5 roommates don't eat it. Put them on your window to keep birds from hitting them. Seal ransom letters with them or feed them to your dog.
Minnesota is 20 years behind. No wonder. Have you ever done comedy in Minnesota?
No.
No, don't. You're all good. I take no pleasure in Moody being wrong. That's where we diverge. Carlos Savage sounds like the Dollar General Carlos Danger. I just double checked the logos. They use completely different clip arts. Yeah, I talk a lot of shit. I can't prove anything. A boot's a boot to me. Timberland, Walmart, whatever.
Got Peter Brady hanging out with us, y'all. One's custom 80s. Tony Raider, my good dude. I just spoke to you a lot of you guys on the Raider video. Rick W.
Did you just tell a guy that you just spoke to him a lot? I got confused. What's up, Tony Raider? We just talked a lot. Thanks for the update on our relationship.
Slick Wicked Films, Robo 2341, Francisco J, Brent Mania, Salt Water and Chill, Michael Harmeyer.
There's something
Akinta
amazing
Storm,
that he's
my
actually
dude
that he
Aaron-
can read is kind of incredible.
Okay. I mean, can he?
Please consider becoming a member during the show as well, and you'll reap all the benefits that I have to offer.
Such
And
as
you'll be in my good graces from here on out, exclusive content and more. That being said, I do have a merchandise store.
God.
I'm coming out with a coffee. It's called Bowerbox Brew.
It's called Steaming Hot Bower.
Basically, I put a cold brew filter in my toilet. And I boil some water on a hot plate and run it over my beans, if you know what I mean.
I've also been experimenting with sitting in K-cups.
We got to sell everything in the beginning of a video. But if you guys want
How
some
long
food,
is? How far are we into his
6 minutes?
6 minutes. He's just being like, I have a store. And
Well, when
patrons.
your whole show is like super chat Q&A, but you never get super chats. People are like, yeah, we have no questions. And he's like, I'm glad you asked.
I like that he thought that this graphic was so good. He was like, well, I can just make it skinnier and I'll add what days I make the videos
I'll take
on.
the exact image I use for my YouTube banner and just squeeze it.
Maybe I can find
Short-
the oldest Instagram logo that exists.
Who's he yelling at in this photo? He's got a construction hat on. Oh, no, it says Raiders.
Oh, so he's at like a Raiders
It's a
game.
construction helmet, though. It's not a football helmet. That's a crossing guard helmet. And it doesn't fit, by the way. It's the one with the straps inside that you can like adjust. He's like, hey, I said stop. There's a construction going on here. Don't you see the sign I'm holding that says stop?
I'm constructing my dream house.
These aren't my architectural digest, guys. Don't get it twisted. Like my old
Guys, unfortunately, I can't actually play the piano today. Maybe
Parody
one day I'll play piano for all of you.
One day my fingers will be thin enough where I'll be able to afford.
You can't fit them between one key.
Yeah, one finger just plays a chord. One day I'll be able to get a bespoke piano made for my little Vienna.
I try to play the piano from Big.
But with his fingers? Yeah. I tried to, but I got out of breath trying to run and slide. It also just ripped to the plastic because I wear football spikes.
Big is a movie where a kid gets big.
Looks like the cheapest hard hat at Harbor Freight. No, that's how he travels. Harbor Freight. I use fresh city water for my cold brew, fresh from the toilet tank. Donkey lip special. It looks like one of those helmets they give you a giant Sunday and you get like nachos at the ballpark. And then service and an upside down helmet. And it's just a helmet full of soggy cheese chips.
Oh, that's awesome.
You have to mail in for it. Send a check.
merchandise, some merchandise from some of my other projects, autographs, photos, and everything. Check out my merch store. The link.
People who don't believe in their products call it merchandise. Like, I'm sorry. This is the Garbage Pail Kid Kool-Aid. Or sorry, Kool-Aid. Sorry about that Kool-Aid. Michael Ray Bauer shirt. Michael Ray Bauer is not Kool-Aid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kool-Aid's way bigger. No, I meant from a social media
You
perspective.
don't want to see what he cooks up in his toilet.
Oh my God. I'm pretty sure Kool-Aid is a kitchen.
Is down below. I drop a new thing of so-called merch or T-shirts or designs or autographs.
Every week he's coming out with a new shirt.
Hot.
Is there anyone who's buying every drop?
Hot merch drops weekly.
Every week. And these are some of the new releases. We got
Salute Your Shorts Prize Prism Explosion. Okay.
a Salute Your Shorts Prism Explosion T-shirt. We got the Willie's.
What does that mean? Prism Explosion.
See, you were dumb for reading the name of the shirt as though he's not just gonna read the full product name from the website.
Autograph photos from my horror film, The Willies. Autograph photo. We got Evolution style T-shirts.
Hold
from
on.
Evolution,
This is
one of the
actually
movies I was
this is actually very interesting, and I would be willing to do this. Patrick, I hate to put you in an awkward position. Would you call my manager and pretend that you're my doctor and say you don't feel good so I can't work?
Ooh,
I would really do that, and I'll nail it.
I think Lance Tavius or whatever. I think he's a funny chatter too.
I would nail this if you'll let me do it. Being forever called donkey lips is a real curse for a lisper. You ain't wrong.
So he doesn't have any of the rights to sell these shirts, right? Like this is all like
he is
not
selling
his intellectual property.
He calls it so-called merch.
Yeah, as though other people refer to it as merch.
Right. I guess you guys are telling me this is merch? Okay. I would do that, Lance, if you're serious about it. I would 100% do that. Water paint.
Just got your order, buddy, and we're diligently working to fulfill it. We've sent the carrier pigeon to the child-run Costa Rica plantation. They will strap some beans to the bird, and hopefully it will make it back. The light will guide it home.
The light will
The
guide.
light will guide me home.
The lights he was talking about, don't forget, are like street lights in an alley behind his studio apartment. He's like, he looked out and the lens flare in the alley was making a cross. And he was like, that's when I knew this was the apartment. Because of the cross. Like, I'm not kidding. That's what happened in the whole day.
told me I should die here.
That's how I knew I was home. These lights will guide me home. And it was like, oh. Don't be jealous of their coffee monopoly.
That's what I was saying.
Patrick, it's the Home Depot, Davie, Florida, off University in Sterling. Ask for the manager and say Lance isn't feeling well again. Hold on. You have your doctor call?
The doctor calls himself.
What kind of job do you have where the doctor calls in to your hourly job?
Home Depot.
Hi, can I speak to Becky? Yeah, this is Dr. D. Donkey Lip. He's real swollen right now, like me. Remember when Cuckto constantly ripped on Chad's top lip, which he thought was a roast? What happened, Aaron? I don't know what that means. Good one, I guess. Remember when you used to pick on me for being fat all the time? It's like, yeah, you're very fat.
Blessed to have made. We got Donkey Lips parody t-shirts. We got Awful Waffle shirts. We got...
What's Awful Waffle?
Probably just like deep lore from his channel, you know. Some really good.
Salute
like-
your shorts like cowboy-esque. We got Zeke the Plumber, and it's still limited. The Zeke the Plumber t-shirt was limited to 50.
Why do you think that was?
Do you think he's selling 50 of anything?
No.
Anything.
And there's only about 8 left.
I mean, where are all these shirts?
So he thinks he wants you to think he sold 42
He
of
wants
those
you to
shirts.
think these aren't screen printed at Cafe Press the minute you order them.
And that shirt goes for 30 a piece.
Oh, he's making bank.
So he's clearing
So
6
pick up a
hundo.
Zeke the Plumber t-shirt.
Limited to 50. We have 49 left.
Guys, this is how I get the piano.
I took one for myself. And now you can order them.
I've stitched 42 of them together to fit me. We have about 8 left.
Hey, Patrick, as you are impersonating my doctor, use official terms like Lance isn't feeling well and tummy ache. How long until we can use the AI voice to prank call? Yeah, we want to prank call Stonies as Aaron.
As Aaron, that's too
But we got to
far.
get like a really sophisticated soundboard made up so that we can like have many drops to choose from. We can't be waiting for this thing to render voices out. Like, so what's up, Aaron? Typing a response, sending it to the processor, waiting. Hey, Stonies, it's me. Like, you know, we can't have it. Zeke the plumber used to scare the shit out of me. Aaron's confidence is through the fucking roof right now. No. I gotta just pop in.
Chad. See, this is why I don't get mad at him. Like, you'll find out. Here's the thing with Chad. There's a story arc to Chad all the time. It's fuck around, think you're winning, and find out.
Remember, like months ago when he said like we're done with Chad. He never stops talking about Chad.
The guy who played Stewart, Michael McDonald in Mad TV.
Okay.
The guy who picked all the fights. Like
Michael McDonald, the like high singer guy.
You got me. That's Chad every time. Pick your fight, think you're doing great, look like an asshole, go find somebody else. That's the whole rhythm. KF says, I can't believe the pit bull ate my baby. Basically, MLC and company. Yeah. And yeah, April and I disagree with this, and she's saying on the chat, like, I hate this stuff. I like to remind you that I will entertain anything until they personally put me through. I get that. That's why I don't do this stuff with you. I understand that. I like being right. I like calling this stuff and being right. I love it. It's fucking great.
And I was watching all this too, and I'm kind of jumping at it the same way, so I'm just glad to be here.
I like looking at these people who talk to me on the phone, who would write me messages, who would be like, yeah, this is fucked up, it's not okay. And I'm like, you want to say that publicly? Oh, no, well, it'll blow over. It's just all for radio. It's all for radio. Now, when it happens to you,
Hold on, is he saying that he's right about everything and people know he's right and they tell him privately that he's right, but nobody will come out and say it publicly? It's like, no, it'll blow over. What'll blow over?
That's what you told me. It's all for fun. It's all for radio. Come on, you fucking pussies. Christopher Schweiger becoming...
I don't understand why he's like, come at me, everybody, when he's like, we don't do that, and backed away from everything. It's really confusing to me because it's like he does antagonize people. He's going after Chad again and calling him a pussy and saying, come on, motherfuckers. But it's like, you said you were out of the Zumach business. You said he was mentally ill. You said you were backing away. You said you didn't want to be part of that world. Short money.
I mean, he could take him. That's the thing.
You think Chad versus Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron's got him. Aaron boxes, right? He's like a great boxer.
I wasn't ready for this morning where you come in this devil's advocate-y, you know? Like, no one's ever come in here, like, sticking up for him. And I don't like it. Frankly, it's off-putting. It's giving me a tummy ache.
That's how, you know.
Sorry to sound like a doctor. He's making it seem like Chad acted so out of character and everyone is shocked this happened.
My heart valves and shit like that. Total lie.
Yeah.
He didn't feel good about the way his chest looked. And like a girl, he had a chest enlargement surgery.
I mean, look who's talking. You talk about people who don't like the way their chest looks. You wear a bra on camera sometimes. Some of your shirts make your nips poke out too much and then you get upset. No one would dare fuck with me. People fuck with him. Okay, guys, we're out of that business. I need to wash my hands of that person. Rinse, repeat. My apologies. I should have advised to go back a few minutes. Also, April is audibly upset. Aaron keeps repeating she hates this shit. She does not want to be seen as a whole. Hold on. So April's piping up over where we can hear her going like, stop telling people I hate it. I got it. We got to go back. How long? We'll skip forward.
People are a bunch of pack animals who aren't going to like leave. Like he sets it up. Them going, look, guys, people all wait until we're given permission to believe something, and that's why anyone who believes the Earth is round, buddy, I'm in.
We were all standing there calling out, and hold on.
Einstein was retarded.
Doesn't want to know. You know, the
Buck says this is why people shouldn't worship these political mouthpieces,
and then I'm out.
And he's using that for himself as well. He's holding himself to that same standard. Or very much, you heard him, everyone. These donations are going towards April and his golfing fund for this weekend. Have fun out there, you two. No, the money that this show makes goes to the corporation.
Yeah, you'll regret if you don't take have Kyle Anderson on. Someday he'll be bigger than Crowder. It is a compliment because I don't we don't have guests on a lot. And I've only talked to Kyle for a little bit, outside a comedy festival a few months back. But Kyle's funny enough, and I believed him enough to have him in. I know you guys don't like his giggling. We're going to work on it. But there are people who can convert. I have faith in you to be able to come in and hang. Some people just...
Yeah. Well, I wanted to come on just so you finally have somebody to stand up to you a little bit.
About Aaron, yeah. I get it.
And about James and the other, beloved chatter.
Who's James?
I feel there's chatters in here that I feel like you disrespect. You don't let them sort of say
Oh, wow. So you're on their side.
Yeah, well, I'm
Is
not
this
really on
because you're
anyone's
getting half the
side.
super chats? You're trying to like butter up to them.
I would never do that.
Your guest's take on Aaron is telling. People are turning on you.
There you go.
See?
There you go.
You just say see?
See?
Remember that goatee is a result of 3 months. Yeah, and every week when he's shaving it, he disconnects it. It's so funny. $2 from Red Honda.
Listen, buddy. Everyone makes fun of my 0-1 record and that I train children in my basement. We are at the same skill level, Jerry. Once I have some wins under my belt, you and Chad can fuck around and find out. Hi, Ma. Take me to the dentist.
In the chat, yes, I'll DM you the screenshot. Okay. Or email it, patrick@nobodylikesonions.com, then I can pull it up. Red Honda, cut this woke piazza loose, Melton. He's terrible. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
What's a woke
You know the way,
piazza?
right? You know the way. Just climb out.
Woke piazza.
Kyle Anderson is the new Wednesday co-host for Steel Toe. Confirmed. Oh, this has been a big... You're actually Corey Adaming me right now. Steel Toe's controlling you?
Yeah, Steel Toe's
You've
having
been-
me say all this pro Steel Toe stuff.
Fuck, I got, everybody.
Bang, bang, got him.
If that's a 3-month goatee, he's fucking up bad when shaving. Yeah, I mean, well, on the left side, he disconnects it every week. Every week. And he comes in and talks about it, too. He goes, I did it again. He disconnects this every week. He came in last week. He's like, before you say anything, I did it again. It was the second time he did it. He's like, I did it. The line's gone. Because it's so wispy. If he cuts 3 hairs, you know. You ever seen Asian mustaches?
I think it looks cool.
I think he looks cool. I was trolling. No, I wasn't. The laugh is the worst. Did you hear Stevie Lou will co-host Steel Toe this week? No, I didn't. I mean, you can see April's comment in the chat yourself to save you the trouble. Okay, where's April's comment? Hey,
Just so you know, sometimes I don't even find stuff funny. I just laugh to piss you off, Kush.
I don't care. Citizen M, I don't know what you're talking about. So, like, go find April's comment in the chat. It's like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost. Kyle is cool. I don't get the dissent. Kyle's a very nice man. You guys are wrong about Kyle. Matter of fact, we might shut it down if you guys don't come around to Kyle.
I'm a sweet boy.
Kyle isn't making me laugh, so obviously that means he's the worst. The last time he shaved, the trimmer ran out of battery and ripped loose a connector. I don't even know what that means.
A connecting hair. A goatee bearing.
That was a load.
A load bearing goatee hair
for different reasons. Most of his face is load bearing.
Folks.
Every time he's in the rest area, he's load bearing.
Yeah, who was the other guy? Turkey Tom and Jerky Jerry.
All that pig and play.
Pig and play.
You have a load bearing tongue, honey. Open up. Toot it and boot it. Hashtag Ray Nation. So strong.
Hashtag Ray
Nation. She has a real load bearing mouth.
That's pretty good.
How long before Mooby starts to glue pubes to his face to fill in the... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he colored it in with a Sharpie one day.
Glue
what? What? You guys are crazy. Back to Bauer. Bauer's better, at least.
As soon as possible. So you guys can get a little bit of a better view.
We
There
haven't
it is.
made
You
it
got the campers
past
on
the merch
bottom,
pitch.
all that
So
other
what I'm
goodness
wondering
and
is
stuff.
like, okay, he clearly didn't design this merch, and he clearly
Consider-
doesn't have the money to
consider picking up
have
some of these
like an
shirts, y'all. You
artist
guys will
design
love
it. So
I promise
he's
you.
just like stealing these designs from other artists, right? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'd imagine.
I think he Google. I'm not shitting you. I think he Googles Camp Ottawana logo.
Yeah.
And
And then throws on the shirt. Exactly.
Consider picking up some photos. You guys will love it. I'll
He
autograph
sells
it.
photos. Like, what do you think that's printed on? Just erasable typewriter paper?
When I go to the local library in North Hollywood, they let me do 3 prints.
I have a library card. They can't deny me access. Yeah, like, imagine getting this and being like, I'm getting it matted. I'm putting this up in my bathroom for inspiration. Autograph the Willies, Gordy Belcher anthology snapshots. What? Is that a random word generator? Is that a seed for a Bitcoin wallet? What just happened? What, like,
Autograph, Willie's, Belcher, snap, shot.
Yeah. I mean, is this a CAPTCHA? What's going on?
Remember the 90s horror classic film The Willies in the vein of Creepshow?
No.
Available to watch on Tubi.
Personally to you, send it to you.
This is
He's
screenshots of
zooming in on
Gordy.
it.
This is screenshots of Gordy Belcher being weird. What great product copy.
Dude, you have the 2006 Gordy Belcher being weird inkjet printout?
Yeah, I could watch it on Tubi, but I like having it framed in my house just in case.
Yeah, I cut them all out and make a flip book.
Please, and other projects like that. And again, I think it's pretty good quality.
Michael Ray Bauer and Ray DeVito should do a show together. Yes, that would be great.
Doubles your Ray, doubles your fun.
This is a long so-called merch pitch.
How would they split the dozens of super chat dollars?
Maybe Donkey Lips got molested by a Nickelodeon producer and part of the hush money was letting him sell these shirts. Kyle's live tonight at the Giggle Factory. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
This is where we make the giggles.
Yeah, I just got off a 19-hour shift at the Laugh Factory. I was making laughs all fucking day.
I'm very happy. I'm having a very giggly morning today. It's very great. If Aaron and Mr. Bauer got together, would it be the Steel Lips show or the Donkey Toe show? All right, turn in your membership. That was a bad one. WATP Kevin, $5. Now I know it would be like to hang out with Seth Rogen and Jonah Hill. These are my giggles. Kyle is fun in a Stavros way. Woo.
Ouch.
That's all. It sounds great until the allegations about him come out. And then there's a documentary. Death Rays of Depression featuring Bauer and DeVito. What if you like friends with me and then found out I was into like years down the road, I've been doing horrible things, and then you're like, I'm gonna make the doc. I met him. I know all about him. I'm gonna make the doc. I'm gonna make the doc.
No, I'm out of the.
Okay, so I have an idea for a new invention. April, are you writing this down? Put down the eggs and pick up a pen. Next time you're using the Cry Cut to print out our steel toe stickers, I want you to print out a template that I can put over my goatee so I can shave around it. I tried to do it last time, but I used regular paper instead of the sticker paper. And the razor slipped through it, and now I have a capital C for a goatee. This is my hair.
I see him like being ticklish when like the clipper's like on like bzzz. Like I see it like he's so sensitive that it's ticklish. So she has to hold him down like stay still. Like my dog. Only my dog stays still. He's like, ooh, it tickles.
She's able
it tickles.
She can distract him with a little bit of cheese.
Oh, God. Everyone needs to enjoy Laffy Patty. Never forget Krabby Patty last week. Right.
Yeah. Patrick was in such a bad mood last week. I said,
was?
I really need to come. Yeah. Oh, you were starting every shoe. You were so mad.
Every shoe? You were starting every shoe angry.
You were starting every shoe angry.
Both of them? My whole collection? Kyle's laugh is infection. Funniest episode I've seen. See? People are coming around, I think.
See, now I feel like everybody's in a second chat deciding that they're going to gaslight me that they like them.
No, I feel like it takes
Now
people...
I'm not laughing anymore!
I think people have to come around. They have to like, you got to get the magic in you. It's got to seep in.
I'm gonna be honest. As a viewer of Nobody Likes Onions, I fucking hated every episode that's had a guest on it.
But this
when you asked me, I was like, "Oh, great! An episode of Nobody Likes Onions gonna fucking suck."
Well, what I've realized is most people but you're talkative. Like you are good because you laugh and have fun and kind of go with anything. Most people you really I'll get Kool-Aid in here and he doesn't want to, you'll pitch something to him. He's like, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not, then what do? I don't even have time to jerk off over here in between sentences.
Is Earl Skagel in the chat tonight?
I approve of jiggle giggles in the morning. Earl Skagel's usually in very late or very early in the show and then very late in the show. He goes and naps during the show.
We were talking about your show at the Comedy Store the other night. We were.
Don't talk about me. Don't bring me into this. Tell people that. Don't bring me into this. Kyle's actually a good fit for the show because he's extra large. That's hurtful. Real talk, did Brad warm up to Kyle? My dog Brad.
A little.
She did bark a little.
Yeah, she barked at me a little bit.
But we were waiting out front for you.
He had me stand in his garage for a few minutes to get used to her.
Lance,
she's huge. That's a big dog. Yeah, you really sell her as tiny. She's huge.
I feed her a lot of wings.
Patrick is really big, and then the dog is huge. It's fucking.
It's not that big. Lance, stop calling. She has a fucking gland problem, man. You're being rude. Jesus, she might be right outside listening to this.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Kyle Anderson, but April doesn't distract me with cheese. Before Ape grooms my goatee, she wraps her entire upper head with cellophane and smears some Stoney's applesauce on her forehead, and I lick away while she tweezes my hair because she's allergic to electricity.
Is that a Better Call Saul reference?
There's so many details. Stoney's applesauce? What? What is this, the movie Baby Boom? Oh, there's more.
Don't sexualize April.
Hey, brother, the first 100 orders of our coffee come with a free cookbook, Ape Shrimp and Java Ideas. Delicious ways to combine shrimp and coffee, like mushy, luscious, scrumptious ground coffee and scrimp shells with motorcycle oil sauce.
Lake water latte.
Buttery herb crust. Scrimp espresso.
An algae avocado. What is it? Avocado. Not gonna work here anymore. I called Home Depot, but not that Home Depot. Hope I help Lance. Hey, I called the Vegas one. Lance won't be in today. Pass it on.
Guys, I called out the
That's how it works. Home Depot. They call the next nearest one. They call the next nearest one. Again, prayer chain behavior.
Yeah.
Did you ever God? I went to church. I was raised in a church, a cult, and they had a prayer chain, and it's prayer chains are the most confusing thing to me in the world because someone's not doing their job. So if you have 10 people who are supposed to call 10 people and tell them to pray for, that's how somebody in the church was getting an operation, some 90-year-old who clearly it was their time to die anyway, but we're trying to intervene with God. And 10 people have to call 10 people, but how much percentage of that chain gets?
But if you do that, if 10 people all call 10 people, can't you only do that 6 times before it's all of humanity or something? Where it's everyone
Kevin
on
Bacon
Earth
thing.
It's
7 degrees.
It's every pyramid scheme can only get 7 layers down before it's
have
everyone on
1 cent
Earth.
and you double it 10 times, you're a millionaire. That old bit.
Yeah.
All we got to do. This is every MLM scam. Is you just get 100 people beneath you, and if those people get 100 people beneath them, and those people get 100 people beneath them, you get a new car. It's you do have to pay for it, but you get it. Someone get Kyle glasses and a hat. Suddenly I'm craving double mint gum. Oh, because we would look. How tall are you though?
I'm 6'3", and you're what?
You're
6'5"?
6'3"?
Yeah, you're what?
Jesus.
6'5"?
I'm intimidated now. April should tell Moobs if he's good when trimming the goatee, she'll make him baby fluffy pancakes. Did you see the Dutch baby fluffy? What did you see? Jake's finger.
Jake's finger.
And if you buy any of the merch,
What is wrong with
please
Jake's
wear it,
finger?
Take a picture, send it to
Okay,
me.
can we do Jake's finger earlier in the show today?
Everybody was so
We're gonna
against-
drive everyone away from this.
And chat, I don't know if you're
Who went
you know.
live? Because I saw us lose like 70 viewers. Who went live? Is Kevin live again? Oh, great
It's
idea.
probably Cook.
I was watching Win by 2 last night with that Soft Weekly guy, and he made a good point, but I was thinking the same thing. By Kevin going live from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. to... He thinks like, oh, I go live, I get super chats. And somebody said that, oh, his super chats have actually been a little less on MLC lately. So he's going live at other times to like get more super chats. But you will ultimately, I believe, cannibalize your main product.
Yeah.
Like your people who gave you $20 this morning aren't going to come back
if
tonight and throw you $20.
If the problem is you're not making the same amount of money, you need new viewers. You don't need to just
hit your viewers up more often.
Yeah, just be like, but
That's what
actually,
Steel Toe's
what
problem
if you guys
is.
donated to me and bought coffee from me?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm going to do because I love the show.
Well, fuck off. Like those old Facebook posts, if you don't copy and paste the inspirational post to 10 people, the bad luck will come your way. I profess Facebook does not have my permission to use my images. Let it be known through this post I am reclaiming my copyright. You and my grandma fall for that.
Over under that April posted that exact status.
I went to my first PTA meeting, volunteered for 3 things, and never went back. Don't hire me for prayer chain. That person will definitely die. Say that you're going to bring the donuts and coffee to like an AA meeting and then just don't show and watch everyone just relapse. Like, if they don't get their coffee and cigarettes at an AA meeting, they immediately head to a bar. They're like, meeting adjourned. I'm working on sending Jake to visit New Zealand and stay with Mooney for a month. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's what we were doing. Jake's finger.
Is his finger in a place where he can travel?
I need you to not be prepped for this.
Okay.
I need you to really just
Okay.
trust the process
Should
here.
I close my eyes? And that way I can really like take it in when I open them?
I'm going to refuse to let you close your eyes when we watch this.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm also not familiar with Shuley.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
don't
fine.
know
So
his
Shuley
lore,
and
his
Mike
this
Morris and Bob Levy were on Stern.
Okay.
Either whack or hack. I don't know what's what. And they had Jake Hudson on. Jake's a
I'm familiar with Jake a little from calling in
Trailer
your
Boy.
show. Yeah. Jake's real sorry, I've heard.
Bill, I'll be your assistant.
So do you notice anything right off the bat here?
I mean, I'm noticing a pretty strong mustache compared to what we've been seeing tonight on
Get
some
away
other
from
hosts.
Yeah, let the face go today.
Okay, I do. Now that is interesting.
What if you had to guess? What would you say you do here? What would you
Now,
say?
doesn't it sort of look like you just sort of accidentally put a PNG, like a transparent PNG of a pig in a blanket just on top of that picture?
Or like a witch's finger.
Yeah, like a Halloween toy that.
But describe the finger and tell me what you think's going on here.
I mean, it kind of looks like a dog's penis.
Okay.
You know?
But what? It's red.
I mean, it's
So it's
definitely
blood?
Yeah, it looks like he like maybe jammed it
You
in
know, like
something.
if you get a
It's-
hangnail or something and it starts bleeding, do you bite your nails? I bite my
No.
nails. But, you know, and we've all done that. Like if you get a little cut or something,
Yeah.
like everyone's done that.
But not like this. I mean, this looks like the circulation is.
And it's dried.
the
It's like
finger-
dried blood on the outside of the finger.
It looks
right?
like there is no nail, and that the skin has sort of like. It looks like the finger's dying.
Lance Tavia says, if anyone is in the Pembroke...
I'm gonna be honest, Jake. I will give all of my super chat money for you to go to the doctor for your finger, dude.
If anyone in Pembroke Pines, Florida area can call me an Uber to Burger King or walk me through how to get back to the chain back on my back.
Lance
I
always
love
makes
it.
me laugh.
Pembroke Pines is like a big, like a fancy golfing community. I think this is,
Pembroke Pines.
I know all these cities from Florida. It's funny. How is anyone still friends with Jake after this? I can't even look at him. And Moody makes a great point. You're not entirely wrong, Dirty Dalish. He did sort of paint his nails.
Is it painted with blood? What's happening here?
I mean, I wish it were just blood.
Okay.
And I also have more good news for you. He has a nail.
Oh, God.
And it is like a Tostito scoop.
I'm looking at it, and you're saying that to me, and I still can't figure out
what's
I'm
happening.
At.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to let a little more play.
A little pig and play.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. In motion, it's so much worse.
Listen for it.
Yeah, I'll be your assistant, Bob.
Yeah.
Because he was just talking. None of them notice, but the producer notices. And watch what he says.
Zooming in.
About hiring an assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, what's going on with that fingernail?
I have a.
I have a.
I could
dog
not
that bit the tip off.
$1,000. I cannot figure out what Jake is about to say next.
Okay, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna like it.
Rustic.
Here we go.
I'll tell you the truth.
Show it to us.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll tell you the truth.
It looks like his finger's brains got blown out, doesn't it? Like they're splattered on the windshield of his fingernail.
Okay, here's another little hint. There's nothing wrong with his finger.
No.
I mean, hold on. Let me take that back. There's a lot wrong with it.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, that sort of sounds like a personal opinion.
It's not injured. That's what I mean.
You're like, there's nothing wrong with that
Right,
finger.
yeah, I mean,
18 is arbitrary.
Looks like that finger thought so too.
Folks, I'm supposed to not giggle at that? Come on.
Got him. Double got him. Okay, so I'm going to be honest, and he holds this up. Still clueless here.
I mean, I don't want to know what he's doing with his fingers.
Oh, you don't. I almost threw up twice Friday.
God, I'm sorry, chat, that this is happening to you. You guys were all fucking right.
Okay.
What happened was, by the way, it's because I have a thing called hemorrhoids.
Can we leave? Patrick, can we leave, please? I don't like it in here. Patrick, suddenly this whole studio
By the
feels
way,
really small.
It's because I have a thing called hemorrhoids. First of all, you probably have several.
I also realized this video is just called "What Did Jake Just Put in His Mouth?"
So it gets worse.
Yeah, no shit.
And you're like, I hope it's the finger.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Screenshot Jake's finger and use it as Lance's alibi for work today. No questions will be asked.
You call him and you say, listen, Lance has this thing called hemorrhoids.
The problem with the finger is that the rest don't match. I wish this never happened. I love Jake. He's my friend. This is so gross. I can't watch it anymore.
April, take me to the lake. Don't leave. You're my favorite comedian.
Boneless Donuts $1.99 says, can we get a Jake Hudson finger emote?
Oh, no. Guys, drop your finger.
You're not prepared, Kyle. This gets so much worse.
How can it get worse?
Oh, honey.
He's digging for gold in the hemorrhoid mines.
Oh, honey. With that nail? I don't even know if you have hemorrhoids or you just cut yourself open.
Yeah, they're fissures, my dude.
Just going through his asshole like a filing cabinet.
And again, I'm a huge Jake fan. I like Jake.
Yeah, you're gonna love him after this.
I'm a big fan of his finger.
Okay. Why?
What happened was, by the way, it's because I have a thing called hemorrhoids, and they.
Everybody, whoa, hey,
All the guys are like, well, we accidentally let Jake talk for 3 unmitigated seconds.
I'm out. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Hey,
I gotta go. I'll see you later. I can't.
You're gonna sit there and you're gonna like it.
So Bob bails.
When he fully disconnects.
Yeah.
That rules, actually.
They made him watch it the next day.
That's actually so funny.
But they have a segment on the show where they try to make Bob vomit, and he because he has a notably light gag reflex.
Go ahead.
So this is what's crazy is he just took that finger, and
Rubbed
is
it
now
in his
rubbing
eyes.
it all over
Yep.
his eyes and face.
Yep. And we sort of know how
Conjunctivitis
pink
sitting.
eye travels.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Yeah, I mean, look at they can't even. And Jake wants to move on with the show. He doesn't understand the big deal, and he's like, "So tell me more about the Stearns." He tries to like move on. Gary Coe, dude, I just got logged on and figured I'd see what Melty is up to, and said, "I see Jake's poopy, blood-riddled finger. He has a major league catch, like he was a major league catcher for 20."
Oh my god!
I just threw up my iced mocha extra shot espresso. A thing called hemorrhoids. Go on. We're not familiar.
I believe in a thing called hemorrhoids.
I don't know how he has hemorrhoids either. Like people who sit a lot get those, like truckers. You know, it's not like guys who pace their trailers get hemorrhoids.
Wow.
So yeah, it continues.
Sorry, Shirley. I'm sorry for grossing him out.
But what happened? No, it's fine.
And they keep going like, it's fine. Tell us more.
Sorry, it's fine. We have a whole new show tomorrow to get into this.
She was we're gonna unpack your asshole tomorrow, Jake.
Yeah,
but describe exactly what happened, Jake.
Describe exactly what happened.
Mike, did you work for Howard?
I will tell you as soon as you tell me that finger story.
Basically, I sometimes
What
I
is
have
that noise? Ooh. Oh, it's your gate? My gate? I don't know.
to dig stuff out of my butt.
Sometimes I have to dig stuff out of my butt. Did that go by too quick?
Sometimes.
Sometimes I have to dig stuff out of my butt to. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Go.
No, you're fine. Go on.
Go ahead. We're all adults.
We'd like to hear the specials.
I like the ambiguity of the terms sometimes and stuff.
Oh God, Dr. Spaghetti Tooth John has an official diagnosis here.
Oh, that's good. This is
You
good.
got a
This is what I
doctor.
wanted. I wanted Jake to get some.
Oh wait,
help.
no, it's beloved chatter. Good news, Jake, you don't have hemorrhoids. Bad news, you've turned your colon into a sprinkler.
It's like one of those like Play-Doh machines that you just squeeze and it comes out like hair.
It's hard to eat scrimpy cheesy eggs and watch this.
Scrimpy cheesy herby loaded potato eggs.
I always loved Jake before this, but I can't. I do hate Shuli for making it worse. They're both good. No, I would have done the same thing. I would have ordered 8x10s. I would add close-ups of this finger. Stay still. Let's change the lighting. Citizen M, he's a vulnerable adult with a big heart, and he's lonely. I mean, we know why now. He's rubbing blood shit in his eyes.
He's just lonely. I'd hang out with him, wouldn't you?
Yeah. As long as it's at his place.
I'd hang out with Jake. Jake's cool. Suck on his fingers. Play video games.
I like it when April eats my ass while I enjoy a steaming cup of steel toe coffee. Goes great with a morning bumpkin. This is my wife.
Just her knee pads blowing him on the toilet. While he
Jesus Christ. Don't
Steel
sexualize April like that. It's
He
fucked
said
up.
Blumpkin. That's what a blumpkin is.
Yeah, but I don't like that. It's too
to like say stuff.
No,
because-
no,
Don't
not
be
because
at all.
scared.
the
You're around.
producers-
I'm
the
getting a
producers
little
have-
hard.
The producers had to promise me not to kick me if I say the story.
No, we won't. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
I'm getting a
You're
little
with-
hard.
You're with friends.
I am so sorry, Patrick. I gotta go live to Snipe Stream Steel Toe. I gotta do a poor man's NLO. The only show I can do is your show. I gotta defend my honor. Steel Toe is ruining my life.
Who is that?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who that was. Is that Corey?
No.
I couldn't figure out
Chad or
who that
Ray?
was
I
supposed to be.
can't.
Oh, maybe Chad.
By the way, it's like you're. By the way, did you see that Scott made everybody sick?
No.
So he's trying to change the subject. They won't let him.
No, we're circling back. We're circling back to the finger.
Sometimes you got to. How do you know when you got to dig something out of there?
Because
It's a good question, frankly.
It's honestly a pretty good follow-up.
How do you know when it's time to dig?
It's
when
like
when the ground thaws? Like, when do you?
It's a real James Lipton follow-up. So how do you know when it is time to...
it gets hard, gets stuck on stuff, and
Yeah.
I need to get like some
At least
real
you know
life.
it gets hard and it gets stuck on stuff? Your asshole? Like, what, snags the garage door opener? Like, what's getting stuck on your asshole?
Finger to do this with.
He did it with the other one.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Did you work for Howard?
They're not.
He thinks they're just gonna jump
Yeah,
back
they're
in.
not gonna let him get away with it.
He's trying to pull a me. So you have to go in and dig out and scratch it. Is because it's itchy?
Dio 199.
It's itchy.
He's trying to read super chats.
Yeah.
That's
refund that $20 he donated.
Oh, is that blood or is it poop?
It's a little both, right?
I
A little-
podcast this guy.
it's a little of both, right? Jake?
Wear rubber gloves at least.
Yeah.
It's a little Jake. Focus on us, not the chat. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of blood, a little bit of poop. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like,
I like
don't-
Jake's honesty. A lot of people would have lied in this.
No,
and
but
they'd have been
that's-
like, I stubbed my toe. I fucked.
It's also the confusing part because it's like he sees nothing wrong. He's like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do walk around with
Jake just might be more involved than
blood
the
and
rest of
poop
us.
on his finger and rub it in my face, eyes, and
Not just walk
holes.
around. I like do a show.
Before you got here, I was actually digging some things out of my ass, and I was like,
Stuff.
"Can I wash my hands before he gets here?" Nah, not enough time. Gotta go live. Gotta go live. Gotta go live. Finger be damned.
Jake, I want you to get some medical,
Hygiene be
some
damned.
medical help, man. I like you, Jake. I think you're a sweet boy.
I hate to be that guy, but does anyone have season 2, episode 6 of Boy Meets World?
Dude, Lance
on
rules.
tape. On tape. He wants,
Lance
specifically,
rules.
it needs to be on tape. Bloody finger triggers, bloody finger stirrers for coffee mug.
God.
It dissolves. Making train wreck whack packers interesting is what Shuli was put on this planet for.
Now I have a 3D printer, a fairly high quality.
Well, nobody likes a bragger.
3D printer.
What is a high quality?
It's a resin printer.
How do you measure resolution of a 3D printer?
8K.
Just curiosity.
It's got an LED screen, so 8K screen, higher
I
resolution
mean, the
than a 4K
screen of a
screen.
3D printer has no
It
bearing on
has
what it.
everything to do with the bearing. You clearly don't know how 3D printers work.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, there you go.
If a good screen is what makes it print.
You clearly don't know what part of a 3D printer uses a screen.
Yeah, I've never even seen one with a screen.
There you go.
Don't they usually just connect to a computer? And
No, none of them connect to computers. You don't know what I'm
the
getting at.
AI has gotten good.
Is I
already printed what you were thinking of.
well, you don't connect them to computers.
If the 650 pounds of hosts in the studio dare to pretend they've never had roids, I'm done forever. I haven't. Have you had hemorrhoids?
Hemorrhoids?
Yeah.
Oh no. I've done like steroids.
Oh yeah. Right now, this morning.
Not for working out. I just wanted my junk smaller.
Yeah. No, I've never had hemorrhoids. I worried about it during the steel toe stuff weeks ago when I was doing all night and all morning. I was like, I think I have to stand. But it was mostly my back, not my roids. My roids,
not your pussy and your
my
crack.
roids. Don't people go like my roids are flaring up? Do they flare up?
People say that?
Yeah, like they're flaring. I see the ads where they like turn the guy around and his butt's glowing. And it's like, oh, he's got a problem.
Yeah, I'm not on those sites.
Jake did an end of the month report last night. He recorded it. 2 minutes in, he makes his screen go black and mutes himself and leaves for 2 minutes. He wasn't live. He was recording. Finger ugged.
Finger ugged.
Why is this happening again? Patrick hates overdose members. The overdose is backed up. I know. Today I'll be caught up. 4 shows need to be put up. Because I have a life on weekend, guys. I do this morning and fucking night all day. I have a life. If anybody wants to come help me for pittance, let me know.
A lot of people don't realize is on the weekend, Patrick has to go do like several shifts at the karaoke bar.
I have a job. You think this pays my bills?
Exactly.
I work at a roller rink.
You do DJing at karaoke in the roller rink.
Trivia. Trivia nights. Dr. Patty's Insane Trivia.
They're good. Like he does good trivia.
I work at the roller rink. I'm the only guy in Nevada who refills nacho cheese at rolling rinks and bowling alleys. I'm the only guy who does it.
Well, there's a lot of women who do it. You make it sound like you're the only person who does it.
Well,
It's
they
like
work
a predominantly female field.
They work for me, but I'm the one. They don't make those silver balloon boy. What do they make? Hot
Mylar
helium
balloons,
Mylar. Yeah, the Mylar bags of the cheese. You ever seen them put those into the nacho cheese things, and it comes out hot?
Yeah.
But it's in like a Mylar bag to heat it up. They don't make that anymore for those dispensers. So I go around collecting the old bags, refilling them with various cheeses I find, and I also make my own. You don't need to know how. But the body's a wonderland. And you want to ferment something in your sleep? I've got the secret. Jake's onto it. And
I'm just churning butter, guys.
Yeah, during the weekends, I'm actually a financial advisor for a top Fortune 100
Michael Ray
company.
Bauer.
Yeah, I have a full-time gig on the weekend. I'll get that up today. You are right. I was lazy and I slacked. And if I don't do it today, I expect you to run out of the room screaming. I was talking about the hash of the roid finger. It's funny you think I rewatch 4-hour shows. I didn't say you did. Now we're both now we're at an impasse. But I need you to leave. Patrick works at Home Depot with Lance. The Mud Shark helmet had me rolling. He was hating on Levy hard last night. Lance, I called the Home Depot within 50 miles of you, and they said, we don't hire gays. That's mean.
Yeah. I mean, it's all in there.
And the thing is, it's like, you guys say, get some milk and stuff. Do you want me to deal? I've been dealing with this all of my life.
Do you have a sink?
Is there somewhere you could wash?
Why did he bring up milk just now? What did milk have to do with any of this?
Are you supposed to drink milk to get rid of hemorrhoids? Are you supposed to dip the hemorrhoids in milk like an Oreo?
You dip your ass into a tub of milk.
It's good for your skin, probably.
Hello, that's what I was on.
Hello, duh. That's what he was sitting on. You were sitting on
with running water.
Dude, I'm not I have a bathtub that I could run.
Okay,
a shower
focus
on.
on will. Focus on will, Jake.
Yeah, you do have shit.
I got Jake's dude, I have a bathtub. Let's not be crazy here.
Well, they asked him if he had a sink, and he said, yeah, that's what I was sitting on. It's like, well, now we know why. Is the nozzle aimed up? I mean, He's incredulous. You know what I mean? He's like, I have a bath, guys. I'm not an animal. It's like, I mean, you have a Ferrero Rocher of shit and blood under your nail. I mean, it is caked. It's just a ball. Fuck. You're admitting to plucking hemorrhoids out of your ass like candies out of a Whitman sampler.
Is that how they work? I don't even know how.
He said when they're hard, it's time for him to go.
God.
He knows when harvest season comes. See, this is what happened to me Friday. I almost vomited.
This is awful.
It hasn't started.
This is awful.
I wish I could tell you
something else.
No, I wish I could tell you it was over.
This room feels so small.
It hasn't begun. It has not started yet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here, so that's why I'm asking, because
Dude, I just did.
All right. I do not condone.
$20 to suck the finger.
Now, what you can't see is that Jake's already read that chat, and the finger's already in.
No.
So what you can't see.
No.
I swear to God.
Patrick, no.
He saw $20. He didn't have any follow-up questions. $20 for me, $20 for Shuli, $20 for the show.
Split 3 ways.
Right.
He's making $6
Four
free
ways.
fees.
4 ways because YouTube.
4. Well, I mean, the guy who left gets fucking part of the sucking the finger money. I feel like that super chat needs to go 3
Well,
ways.
we have Kyle Anderson in the chat. Says it hasn't started. So that's odd for me.
Does that S mean that they're like a subscribe, like
a member?
A
Yeah.
member.
For the record, I'm not gay. Amazon accidentally sent me a male pee-hole flashlight. I was just too lazy to return. They're the same on the inside, you idiots. It's the same.
I'm so gay.
I never
flashlight.
understood that when they did that, like when the like porn stars make their own fleshlights where it's like molded after their vagina. It's like, how would you know? Like,
it definitely feels exactly like Riley Reid.
Fuck a vanilla envelope filled with strawberry jelly, and it would feel like every woman I've ever been with. I don't like. How would you?
Yeah, dude. I fucked Riley Reid
No,
and
it's
Asa
just-
Akira. It turns out they both feel like tight rubber.
Yeah. I don't know. Who's the? I don't know. This doesn't feel like Lexington Steele's pussy.
I don't think he has one.
Oh, that's why it's closed off.
Yeah, it's
just a
it's
flashlight.
closed. You fucking it becomes a huge dick.
No, it's not hollow at all.
It's just a block of
It's
rubber.
just a dick. You're trying to figure out how to go into it because it's so much bigger than yours. Okay, I'm glad you laughed. It's time to get back to it. So this finger is, if not already in his mouth,
Jesus fucking
it goes
Christ,
in there,
dude.
lickety
This
split.
is unbelievable.
Pun intended, lickety split.
No.
Dude, I just did.
Bro, it's not a big deal.
All right. I do not condone this, but I will pay it.
I will say, I really do kind of fuck with the other two dude. I don't know them, but the fact that they're not letting this go is kind of
I wouldn't
insane.
either. I wouldn't either. That's why like people are like, this was mean to do. It's like, how do you not dive into this in every way? And if we can get him to clean out his cuticles with his tongue, this is even better.
Oh. $20 to put that finger in your mouth and suck on it.
oh, that one almost got.
And he's toothbrushing with it.
Dude, I almost just threw up just now.
You know.
That's fucking disgusting how much gusto he went
Center
with it.
of a Tootsie Roll pop.
He didn't even suck it off. He started doing like that video where that lady grapefruits the dick. He's grapefruiting the fucking hemorrhoids off his fingernail.
All right. And now it's shiny. You know what I mean? Like he cleaned it.
Honestly, this might be his niche. He might buy Bauer's dream house off of sucking his finger.
People are pointing out, like, how good his immune system must be.
Yeah, dude, you could send him into the eye of a pandemic and he'd be totally fine.
How much is the total? How much is the total?
I'm just sending you $100.
Like, they're lucky it wasn't me, because I'd be like, get a fresh one, show us, you know what I mean? Like, I need this. Do you have another camera? Could you squat over a mirror for us?
Well, they're sending him $100. That's pretty cool.
Today, all right.
Thank you. All right, thank you. And please, and do not send like you did before and said 200.
Andy quit. He's turned in his resignation.
Yeah, so that was Jake. Wow. On Friday. We haven't made it past Donkey Lips' merch pitch. It's 7. We've been doing this 3 hours. And you guys think this isn't a fun show.
Oh, this is the great
these are great points too. Moody makes a great point. He made 1/3 of Steel Toe's goal by sucking a finger.
And he's got 9 more to go.
I once made a pocket pussy out of
Some folks call them hemorrhoids, but I call them Old Bay Bottom biscuits with sausage fingers, great with a starfish ketchup gravy. April already pinned it on Pinterest.
The people who write these are very funny.
People really good at them. They know if they're going to spend like $3, it's got to kind of be a banger.
Yeah.
So you guys do kind of bring the heat.
This is a playground era at its finest. I haven't seen anyone do something like that. Yeah, we had this kid named.
Also, doesn't that last chat's little logo of the Yu-Gi-Oh Pot of Greed? Doesn't that kind of look like me?
I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. It looks like Slimer to me. We had a kid though named Matthew Prunty in school that would do anything you asked him to do for $1.
Mm-hmm.
Like gum under the table at school lunch, things on the ground and recess. He'd eat anything. He'd put anything in his mouth.
We gave him $30 to do a school shooting.
$1 was his price. He was very firm and set in the 90s. That was good money.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had a brother who was like popular, Daniel, and more well known and liked. And Matt was kind of the like rogue ne'er-do-well. And Daniel didn't like it that his brother was known for sticking things in his mouth. Do you have a boy like that in your school? Anybody who would just like do things?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't have these weird brothers that you guys.
The Prunties?
You guys you had McDoyles at your fucking school.
Yeah, the O'Doyle. Is it McDoyles or Patty Mc? No. Yeah, I can't remember. I once had a pocket pussy I made out of a Pringles can, a sponge, and a latex glove. Better than any pussy the subsequent 30 years of my life. I feel bad. I feel it's rough.
Crazy that Pringles can beat out 2 pussies.
Right. Chad is live and showing pictures of April's mom. So are we. You guys seen Donkey Lips? This is the same what April's mom looks like.
That's too.
Well, it is true.
It's too far.
Because I want to.
I feel like once you like involve people that are outside of it, it's not right anymore. Like what Wayne was talking about. He's really fun. He's like coming up.
Yeah, but so the thing with Wayne and why we didn't. I don't have anything to prove. I scrolled past this kid and didn't say a word. Like it popped up and I went right past it. But now he's putting his kid and his wife in his reels. Well, now I can criticize your kid and your wife. Like you're trying to make them part of your comedy career. And people have this weird thing where they're like, no, if I put my kid in my reels and thousands of people see it, it's fine. But if you show that and don't like it, again, like he's the kind of guy who like, if all his friends and family share that reel of his kid, he'll love it. But if I shared it to the NLO group, he'd run and go, they're sharing photos of my underage son.
Yeah,
and it's
too
like,
far.
What?
You took it too far.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
Sharing
Do you
all
think,
the photos.
real quick, do you think we could make him believe, shout out Edwin San Juan, by the way. Do you think we could make Wayne believe that
he's a man?
That he's been like hired to play a cruise ship?
He's got this energy.
I'm the only person that controls me swinging back, so I'm going to be swinging back. So
Like we get him to like drive to like.
Imagine your pilot coming on the plane like, I'm the only one who's supposed to be flying this plane today, so I'm going to be flying this plane today. So, like, I have no confidence in you now. Like, Jesus Christ. Welcome to TGI Fridays. I'm the one who's supposed to be taking your order today, so I'll be taking your order today. So whatever. Like, all right, brag more about your autonomy. I'm sorry. So do you think we can make Wayne believe
that he's been like hired to play like a Carnival cruise ship, like have like a 6-week, and could we like get him to like drive to San Diego?
Did you watch the end of it?
Yeah,
where he was like, "Okay, so you got premises." Yeah. It was like, you're an 8-year comic.
I like what
he's
he
like, I
was
had to
like-
throw everything out and start over. It's like,
I keep
that's
forgetting
not-
he's an 8-year comic.
No 8-year comic should be throwing everything out. Like,
I like what he's like. If you could do 5, you could do 10. If you do 10, you do 20. And then he's like, I think I'm gonna record a 25-minute special.
Back to the waterboarding.
Like, can't you do 30 then, bud?
I'm doing like a 22-minute special.
I'm doing a 22-minute special.
Stretch my legs.
Intercut with me getting haircuts. And my big closer will be about raping at bombs.
My aunt just said if I'm not going to work today, then I have plenty of time to unload the dishwasher. I can't even right now. Like, really. I don't know why that's funny.
Lance's bits are great because they have like an overarching like season-long story.
And he does it over on MLC too. Like say something about his aunt to Kevin, and Kevin's just like, I don't know what that means. And he just moves on.
Oh, Lance's my favorite kind of troll where he's just sort of in his own world.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. This is a good one.
I mean, you are dead on. I mean, look, I didn't go to Hernando High School. I had moved by then, but we went to West Hernando Middle together. So that is Matthew Prunny. And his brother, Daniel. Matthew used to eat. Wow, that you found that? I shouldn't use real names on here.
Wow, 1998. That's the year I was born.
That's the year I graduated. That's definitely him.
Because I'm 23.
Definitely him. I sold fake pills to a guy in high school once, and when I saw him later in the day, he punched himself in the balls and said he was fucked up. What does that even mean?
That's a dope story, dude. I would type that out on the internet too, dude. That rules.
Him passing out and trying to work his computer was sad and fun. Oh, Chad did that. Rodney's too busy showing his mom the footage of Melton teasing him.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing.
She's not happy with it. He's like, you've upset my mom like you wouldn't believe. It's like, I didn't tell your mom about this.
You loaded it up on the fire stick in the living room.
Yeah, you put it on USB drives and handed it out at the reunion. like you won't believe what this guy said about me. Hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah. Time codes.
Your kid's never supposed to see this. Your mom shouldn't see this. You shouldn't worry your wife who's possibly dealing with cancer. Like, honey, I know you don't have much strength today, much energy. You can only stay awake an hour at a time with the chemo, but hey, could you watch this and tell me what you think? I'm funny, right? I'm funny. Says I'm not funny. There's a buzz going on that I'm not.
Well, even when he was on like Edwin San Juan's, he was like, oh man, my wife's had enough of me and all my crazy antics.
Yeah, he's
like, dude, I've never.
He's like, you're nothing compared to my mom. Nice try. And then it's like, your brother's threatening my life. You're coming like, nice try. 2 months it took you to put that out. That was the clapback.
I mean, he's probably been working on all his materials. The thing, he's had to throw it all out. Like
I might have to do comedy again just to prove this idiot how easy.
He's funny.
Okay,
he's funny. I mean, Melton,
you
really
like Wayne. You like Steel
Toe. You can't do comedy anymore after what happened at your special taping. These people don't know I was there. I could out everything right now.
Please don't.
I won't. But I know.
Not
what
everything that gets filmed needs to be shown.
I mean, that legally can't be shown. So.
Well,
if you thought the finger was bad,
I did have to pay them a lot of money to kill it.
Yeah.
They're
Well, because they had to recoup all the production costs.
They paid me, but they wanted $2,000 for the production cost, so I had to pay them $2,000 so that it never sees the light of day.
Mm-hmm. And then you had to pay them back the money they paid you?
No.
Oh, you got to keep that?
Yeah, I mean, my performance fee is my fee. So
interesting.
Really, I did give everybody who attended the show a piece of it. Ain't no way it's the real Jules David. They don't make enough money to throw around super chats. Yeah, of course it's not. Who still thinks that? Are you dumb? I'll give Lance credit. His first attempt at the Ant Bet bombed, but he really worked that premise out. Back to the merch. Just a quick merch pitch before the Q&A. We're going to get the Q&A.
We'll never hear him fucking play Truth or Dare, dude.
Leave my nephew's name as a fucking man. Like I know his name.
Wade.
Please don't show your mom this show. The show isn't for moms.
This one's for all the mothers out
when
there.
When you wear the merchandise. We got some Raider merchandise from my Raider channel. We got some Salute Your Shorts cash photos.
Do you think he's licensed by the NFL to sell Raider merch? Yeah. He's like, I got some Raider merchandise. Real cheap.
Reprinted autograph photos, then personally autographed photos from me. And again, some
my garbage truck. I hear my garbage truck outside.
Raider stuff from another show that I do.
It's here to pick up all your
Ward
merch,
the plumber.
Melton.
We got it.
Patrick won't talk about how he bullied the craft services guy during his special taping.
I mean, that's the least of the issues.
I said all pretzels.
I said cheddar, potato, bacon, sausage, creamy, cheesy potato biscuits.
And only steel toe coffee in the green room. I was very clear about that.
There was a coffee brand coffee and you fucking... Yikes.
Limited. I think there's 3 available of the Evolution headshot where I'm on the truck autographed to you.
Because who could ever make more headshots?
Tribute t-shirt for Ugly. You could also donate and I'll send you a special.
It's like when OJ broke into that hotel room and stole autographed OJ Simpson balls, and it's like, couldn't you just go to a Walmart and make more of that? Like, why?
Bauer breaks in to somewhere to steal autograph like
Bauer
donkey
merch. I sold the Salute Your Shorts shirts autographed in 2004. I'll buy them back.
Hey guys, exclusive content. I'm breaking into the vault at Nickelodeon.
The market is crazy over here. We've seen a lot of growth in the Bauer used merch industry. It's niche.
Gift if you donate through this or I can't really send you a special gift, but if you donate through this website, when you buy merch, you'll get a...
I can't really send you a special gift.
Why not? Why can't you?
You said Lance Tavius, $4.99. Today honestly feels like one of those days where smoking meth right out of a light bulb wouldn't be terrible. Okay. Seems like you got a lot of personal stuff going on. Officially squirtified Raiders gear?
Squirtified? I don't know what that means.
It's been rubbed on the chair where Mikey Raider squirts. Oh, God.
A gift from me.
Like
that picture is so horrifying, too, to be a gift
in
from
video
me.
form.
Did you say a GIF?
A GIF?
A GIF of me.
A gift from me.
Can I get a JPEG?
You buy merch, you'll get a gift from me.
Someone drew this in the style of Prince. This looks like if you took an AI and were like, draw Michael Ray Bauer like Prince.
The left eye is so big compared to the right eye.
What?
Like, it's fucking crazy.
The craziest part is you can see the pain in the eyes that were drawn. Like, I can see.
Yeah, the artist included a window that he can't get out of in his apartment.
How bad things are going.
The reflection of his tiny
more
apartment.
windows in his fake apartment. He doesn't have 2 windows.
These lights will guide me home.
Also, why are his brows so little? His brows are like short.
Dude, he's threaded up, dude. His brows are impeccable.
You wears Jerry curl?
The wispy hair. Like it's fucking Nightmare Before Christmas on his head.
Tim Burton's version. Oh, it's good.
My fucking
in
face
video
hurts.
form. Guys, you'll get a video from me in video form, kind of like a cameo. So pick up some merchandise and listen to me. Use the code DonkeyLips in all capital.
I'm sorry if you don't think of man saying. Guys, you get a video from me in video form. It's hilarious.
All my posters are now on paper.
You guys were getting headshots. They're going to be printed out in paper. They're incredible.
Spaghetti to John, $20. Are we the ones playing Truth or Dare with Bauer? Melton is doing us all to stick around for 5 hours so he never gets through the Bauer merch page. Yeah, there's no. Melton in the morning has no path. We don't.
That's honestly the only reason I don't. I love when you cover Bauer, but the thing that I hate is we never get to the end of a Bauer video.
No.
You could talk for
why would you
1,000 hours about every 5 seconds of one of his videos. They have the complexity of a Bukowski novel.
I'm getting a message from Garrett Hall.
Oh boy, my true son.
Do you know Garrett?
Yeah, he's my good boy. What's he say? This is good stuff.
Yeah, hold on.
Did I wake up Kathleen?
Yeah, well, she's spending last night with another day, Garrett. That's great, though. Spaghetti Tooth John. Sorry, I didn't read the thing. Or did I? Yeah, I did read it. Thank you. You're going on the wall. So on the wall of, on the squares of honor, on the wall of truth, wall of fun. What is it? We need some signage. Staska, 20. Spaghetti Tooth John, 20. And Lance Tavius, 10. I'm not even entertaining $5. I'm like Kevin Brennan.
Letters for 10% off. Donkey Lips is the code for 10% off. And I got a Cameo. I think it's like 55 or 60.
We got to get him to do something on Cameo.
Yeah.
For
maybe we can buy cameos where we get him to pretend to be the booker of the cruise ship to get Wayne on.
Why are people making good money off this Cameo? Would you guys pay for me to Cameo? I'm kidding. I would never do it. It's a joke. And you can get like who's the guy from Shark Tank? Kevin O'Leary does like cameos.
Mm-hmm.
He'll promote your business. This guy's such a fraud. He's like, he'll go, yo, I just want to give a shout out to my good friend Gary's Boat Wax. And he'll like promote your thing. And it could be any sort of scam. And that's why this guy's like run his name into the ground. He was like, with the FTX stuff, and he admitted on CNBC, it was so insane. He's like, yeah, I didn't really do any due diligence. My friends were getting in, and I just thought that was good enough. They must have checked it out. And it's like, that's what you all did. You all went.
It's like how you Enron.
Bill Gates is in. I don't care. That's fine. Henrik, Mr. Blue Sky, 119 Nokia coins. I want on the wall. I don't even know what that translates to in actual money.
I got pissed. I got tipped like a new Patreon patron but from my China video, but they joined with like Hong Kong dollars.
Yeah, is that what this is?
They
In okay?
They joined for 25, and it was like turned out to be like $3.
Well, it's color coded, but this yellow would usually be around 10.
Okay, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Like the blue ones are like
and then a red one will be like a big.
$5 is a different shade of blue.
Gotcha.
And like orange is 20, and pink is 50, and 100 is red. Like I don't know, they're very. And then fire engine red for like 500. Oh, hold on, fuck. Henrik, Mr. Blue Sky is 119 knock, whatever that is. But then followed up immediately.
It's $11 USD.
That's $11. So I think you just got knocked out, maybe, because Ian Hawk, who's a soldier, just did 50, and that is real American dollars, and he's in the top now.
25 of that goes to the Giggle Monster, motherfucker.
Fuck! Wait till I'm a stomp. Give me a chair. Stomp. Okay, guys. He's right there. He's right there. Stop. The Giggle Monster. We got t-shirts coming out for the Giggle Monster.
I love that.
We got a lot of merch. Now on our shirts are now printed on fabric. What did he say? A video that's in the format of a video. Wow, Ian Hawk. Ian Hawk also did like 35 memberships gifted last month.
Wow.
He's a soldier. We're 80 memberships away, by the way, from 500 memberships on the channel.
Wow.
And, it's only $2 to join. Now, poors do that, so join at the $19 level. But no,
I think
I've
I'm
never
joined
said
at the
that
$2
actually.
level.
I've never said that. Join at the $2 level. I don't care. For me, it's all about. I don't want too much money.
I'm in at Steel Toe at a $50 level though.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing cartwheels out of anger. That's just my reaction.
I'd love to see you try.
When I get angry, I do cartwheels.
You put your hands up. That's like 10 feet diameter.
You should see me at Lilith Fair. I am just a whirling dervish. I hate this music, and I'm just cartwheeling around, looking for a food cart that has meat. Everything's just Birkenstocks and vegetarians.
$50, where you can get a cameo shout out for Mother's Day for your loved one for your birthdays. I just posted a video the other day where I did a story
what are his
time
reviews?
video.
We gotta read his cameo reviews, dog. Can you go to his cameo page and read the actual ones? That's so good.
You can
Holy
see
shit.
him, right?
Oh my god, yeah, because they want people to know how good they are.
Did you ever see the video where he gets really mad when people call him Donkey Lips in person?
He has 134 reviews at $60 a pop. I mean, he's actually
he won't like talk to people, and he'll like get really mad and walk away from you if you call him Donkey Lips in person. He's like, "That's not my name. I'm an actor. That was a character." It's like you were never supposed to go past any of that. Like
I heard one video. He was like, "I always take pictures with people if they know my name," and I'm like, how weird would a person have to be to see him on the street?
Garcon, photo, please.
Whoa, 51 from Spaghetti
Yeah,
Tooth
she's
John.
really edging it out over here. Spaghetti Tooth John. Hold on, but she already did 20.
Mm-hmm.
So she's bumping herself up.
Oh, she's two. Oh.
She may get.
Wow.
No, that's not how it works. You can't get 2 spots. I guess you could buy out the whole board.
Could you? I mean, you could.
So right now we have Spaghetti Tooth John in first place, Ian Hawk in second place, Henrik. We got Staska in third place.
You're now doing the thing we made fun of 10 minutes ago.
Henrik. Yeah, it's hard having a wall of honor in front of truth.
See, guys, I'm trying to keep Patrick accountable.
Oh, God. Well, this is a good day. We're over $200 in super chats.
Mm-hmm.
And
now we start sucking some fingers. Finger gang, rise up.
Those things you brush dogs' teeth with.
He's in his ass with a greenie.
Just Just a Whimsy's alligator to freshen up his asshole.
And the universe folds back in on itself.
Your favorite 90s character actor is available to
He's
be...
nobody's favorite
Oh, wow.
90s.
Look at this language. Your favorite fave 90s character actor is available to be a... Is that his apartment number?
Well, he already is other things on Tubi also.
Tubi. Your loved ones giving you shout outs, tags, karaoke, etc.
He thinks people are going to pay him for karaoke.
Promote your site. I can see, guys. I can see. Guys, I can see. I can see. Promote it. Promote your hearing. Promote your sense of taste.
Do not promote your smell. It is not good. I have something called hemorrhoids.
It's because I have a thing called the inability to work. Bone in the Carbarian. I want a participation trophy. Done. We'll put you on a We mail those out. We actually lose $7 an order for the $2 super chats, but we do it. Last night, Aaron was talking about his gas hose from 2 weeks ago, the Medicine Man or whatever his name was, that he can't slack on Twitter where somebody accused him of only making 50. Okay, I don't know any of that. Can you make that out?
Talking about his guest host from 2 weeks ago.
Gas hose?
Guest host.
It says gas hose.
Yeah, but I'm guessing. I'm trying to use context clues here. The Medicine Man or whatever his name was, he can't stalk on Twitter anymore. He can't stalk on Twitter with somebody that was only making $50 like Corey. I still didn't make a ton of sense.
The Medicine Man or whatever his name was a person that I know that actually made quite a bit more money than Aaron mentioned. That it was $100. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I've tried to figure it out.
Yeah, it's the whole Wayne family. They're not great.
Yeah, I mean, just get your gun.
They're not great at delivering their ideas to the masses.
You don't have to kill yourself, but hurry up and do me so I don't have to see it anymore. Fucking hell. Promote your site. Tell stories. Anything you want.
Tell stories.
This is written like it comes with autograph pic in video form.
It doesn't come with an autograph pic.
Comes with
That's
an autograph
not how Cameo works.
picture.
My favorite part about Cameo is when I get an autographed picture of the person.
Every order for a video comes with another order for free wings.
The autograph is in video form.
Every Cameo comes with an order of garlic bread.
Two tacos.
Hold on, where? Tacos?
No, I'm just kidding. Wait, he has 5-star reviews. People love him, bro. He's made, $6,000 for Michael Ray Bauer.
But it seems to be donkey lips for everybody. Civilization that is known of video games. That's right. Chinsey for the Winsey got a lossy because he's not a bossy. And Chris and Billy, well, they're kind of like non-factors in this retro wars thingamabob that you guys call a competition.
Why do you do all these on the same day in the same
But
shirt?
his idiots are A.O. Derp, Billy, and Chris. You show your heart, your joy, and you do the best you can. People should love you and respect you.
So book a personalized video, $60. Book a business video, $250.
That one goes in his business tab.
They all go in financial.
Well, yeah. So
Book a live video call, $180. Message him for $1. Well, that seems.
We've made 200 on today's show.
We can send him
right?
200 messages.
Can't we book a live?
Can we just send him 200 messages? Wake up! We want a live message. Okay, here's the reviews. Matt,
my twin brother.
I had Michael Ray Bauer perform a cameo for my twin brother for his birthday, and I cannot say enough about how much I appreciate his video. Michael went. Okay. What an awesome. Oh, you get to see the video. It's just his back.
Yeah, can we click on that? Because it starts with him turning around, which is pretty fun.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there. He's gonna do one of those.
Michael Ray Bauer's like kind of directing these now. I'm like, oh, maybe
hi, wasn't expecting you.
I kind of surprised the camera. Because he's not gonna know who the video is from at first.
This'll get her.
Steve! It's your boy, Donkey Lips from 90s Nickelodeon. Salute your shorts and other shows like...
For a guy who does nothing but make videos, he hasn't figured out the backlit look isn't.
And he's like staring at himself in the screen too. He's not looking into the camera.
For an extra $100, I'll go buy a better phone and make them look nicer.
For an extra $100, I'll suck on my finger.
Oh, after digging for some gold. He's just digging Butterfinger BBs out of his ass.
The thing is Michael Ray Bauer's fingers are naturally dirtier than Jake's on his worst day.
I'm wearing the t-shirt. Look, it even says Donkey Lips right there.
That's how you know it's me. I'm the only one who makes these.
He doesn't want to be called Donkey Lips, but he walks around in a t-shirt that says Donkey Lips with a picture of himself.
And in the picture, he's also lifting the shirt up.
Yeah, it's like, buddy, I think I might figure out why people call you Donkey Lips.
My friend April irons these on. We also have a coffee coming.
I love the idea of everybody that you cover on your show all living in like the same cul-de-sac. Like April and
It's
Bauer.
Section 8 housing. It's like YouTube.
The trailer that Jake is in.
It's Celebration Florida, but for loser YouTube.
Chad is walking around doing his morning walks.
This was a Disney project. They were like, yeah, this is where all the people we don't hire go. Ariana Grande almost lived here.
All the people we don't hire.
Yeah, they got the one village, it's where like Timberlake and Brittany go, when once they're chosen, and then they're like, Camp Anawana, this Donkey Lips, we do anything with him? No. He's he could probably sell merch.
I hope nobody else went live and it was just my laugh that got rid of 70 people.
I hope they never come back.
Yeah, me too. I hope you all fucking eat shit and die.
Yeah, I hope you all die.
Hey, I've heard you guys all call into the show. You all suck way more than me, so fuck off, bitches.
Losers.
Except for all the ladies. You guys were all great.
Take it to Shuley.
You guys are all really, really funny.
Camp Anawana, that's me.
You're a camp?
You're a Camp Anawana.
People ask him for a photo. He just hands them a map folded up. There I am.
Camp Anawana is a character I played. It's not me.
The lake in the middle is my belly button.
And you're Steve. And what am I doing here? Well, guess what? It's a special day. Steve, it's a special...
Have you ever seen a hat fit somebody's head like that?
I was about to ask. Like, I don't even know what kind of hat this is. It's like a Cat in the hat that got cut off.
Look, we're both very fat, Patrick. We're not too fat for a hat. Like he's outgrown a hat. It's a bucket hat, but it's a bucket of fried chicken.
It looks like a black guy who's trying to put on a normal condom.
It's like one of those little finger covers that Jake should be using.
A digit diaper?
Why is he?
I mean, yeah, it's a rough hat. That's a rough hat. Oh, did we get another super chat? Hold on. Oh, fuck.
You mock us, Patrick. But April and me are collaborating with Bauer right there on a cookbook. We specialize in recipes to win over stepchildren that can be made easily with a hot plate and a skillet. It's called Scrumptious One Pot Messes.
What pot messes? To call it
They're like he makes like MREs, but they're like just Michael Ray edibles. Like sometimes you want a meal, but all you have is a toilet and a phone.
He's always like,
so I cook hot dogs. You turn your screen brightness all the way up. You put the hot dog on your phone and just roll it like you're at a 7-Eleven. And the brightness of your screen will cook the dog. I'm not done. Head over to your toilet. Get all the water out.
This is a hot dog in food form.
Get all the water out. You don't need it. Make sure it's clean in there because this is the largest cooking vessel you have. Fill it with your porridge and your chili. Set candles all around the porcelain. It'll warm it up. Once the chili starts bubbling, make sure you pee before you empty your toilet out and make the chili. I've had that mistake where you have to like stick a straw down into the bottom of the toilet and pee down the straw. So it bypasses all the chili.
I wasn't into the bit until the straw. It's a really genius workaround, and I'm ruining the chili.
Like a piss snorkel.
Oh, guys, I'm so tired.
You said
it's
a really
finger tonight, and I know Kush still doesn't like me. What a show.
Oh, gosh. You don't want to ruin the chili. Trust me. 3 batches was enough for my lesson. I still tried it afterwards. You cook the piss out. You like alcohol.
The idea that Jake is like, guys, I have a bathtub, and Bauer's like, oh, wow. One day I could have a house.
Dare to
with
dream.
a tub.
That should be his background for his show. Just a tub.
Oh, just a tub.
All day, I'm wearing the camper hat. I'm wearing the donkey lip t-shirt.
Oh, it's a camper hat? Is that what it is? It's like what Budnick would wear?
Cause it's your birthday. That's right. What's up, my dude? Congratulations. You made it on Earth another year. It's your birthday.
He says that in such a way of like, good job not being murdered.
Every day he tells himself this. It's like, wow, Mikey Ray Bauer. You made it through another day of boiling hot dogs and feces. You did it, buddy.
Again, this is another guy whose immune system is just a USSR iron wall.
Outlive all of us.
Yeah, he's unkillable. I mean, everything in the world has been trying to murder this dude.
Look there. Happy birthday, Steve.
This is 7 more minutes. How could this have 7 more minutes?
Hey, Chuck, you know that new sound you've been looking for? Well, dig this.
Oh, my God.
Hey, you made it another year. Congratulations.
You already said that.
I'm so proud of you, dude. How old are you turning? Not old enough for millennials or people from other multiverses. I don't know.
What's he talking about?
It's your birthday. And guess who loves you? Guess who loves you? Guess who loves you? Lauren. That's right. She paid an entire Bitcoin. The value ain't worth much any.
It's 30 grand if she paid a whole Bitcoin.
More. You know, the dollar bill.
That's above SAG.
Well, he's trying to
and
you know,
crypto's going.
pump up these fiat currencies.
I got 30,000 Terra Luna for this.
But she paid an entire Bitcoin for me to give you a special birthday shout out.
I wonder when this was, and did he? Because there was a date on the review. There's no way they paid him 30 grand 6 days ago.
No, he's definitely making up the Bitcoin thing. It's $60.
I mean, if it's $60,
you could pay Michael Ray Bauer $30,000 to like kill his
honestly,
family.
I do it to let me watch you eat a sandwich.
Am I doing a good job? I hope I am. Because you know what's going on? You're in Chicago. You're on a business trip. You're having a good time. Eating big dinners for your birthday. Probably not as enough big dinners as I do. But you're in Chicago. Be safe.
The chili.
A lot of little teenagers running around.
The
They
big
got no
chili.
parents. Running around causing chaos.
That's why it takes 7 minutes to make the videos. He tries to
But
do
more
math.
importantly, we love you, dude. Happy birthday. You got the biggest heart. You're the greatest dad in the world until I become a dad. You're a great team leader.
Is that a goal?
Whoa. Dude.
TikTok.
That was a bomb. Well,
Can he still even have children?
Too far, Patrick.
Okay, sorry.
Too fucking far. You're bringing up his kids. Don't do that, dude.
Oh, God.
They haven't happened.
You can't even bring up someone has.
You can't
children.
even talk about somebody having sex because they could make a kid.
Hey, sorry, I gotta go pick up my kid from school. Say it again, motherfucker. Say it again. Bring your kids up again. Wait, I can't bring my own kids up?
I just don't like it when people bring kids.
Yeah, I get it. That's why we do it.
Go team, go! Sports. And
It's like Aaron. It falls flat. What did he go? Just try. What did he say about the bag when Aaron went? Hand me that bag. I'm just trying to get that bag,
Trying to get that bag, yo.
you have some amazing long hair, like Bud.
Clip it, Bex.
So he only knows certain. These people order it. He sees a photo. They're like, "Here's my friend John," and it's his birthday. So yeah, what else? You have long hair. I also grow hair.
Yeah, this reminds me of like
it's like.
Have you ever been to a funeral for somebody who wasn't religious, but they do it at like a church because the family decided to?
Right.
And then the pastor will be like, and Jeremy loved the Lord and he loved Jesus.
No.
And that's why we know he'd be welcome into heaven's arms. It's like, no, he loved
We had to make a sizable donation to have this
heroin.
Here today. Yeah. Yeah. He loved hookers and blow. That's what he loved. And his heart didn't.
That's what it's like when he's like, dude, you're an amazing dad. Like, you don't know what kind of dad he is, Michael.
Well, that's why my favorite thing about Kevin Brennan is he'll go like, no, Lil Mir's a good egg. Lil Mir's a good egg. It's like, you don't know anything about that guy. He just gives you $20 a show. So they're a good egg?
Meanwhile, Lil Mir hears that, locks his phone, and goes back to his red room where he's like torturing people on live stream.
Right. Also, or we have to get that thing from Willy Wonka in here, where we know if they're a good egg or a bad egg. It's the big meter. It's like, it's got to be some official rating.
Mullet.
I don't
But you got amazing long hair.
I don't like the
Girls
look
loved
of
that
it.
in the 90s.
I don't like the look of it.
When I was popular, they loved it. The long hair, you know, like the actual roses.
The actual roses.
Just a little patience. I had an appetite for destruction back in the days.
You had an appetite for
Yeah.
something, baby boy.
But it all went away after the spaghetti incident.
Where he discovered spaghetti. He calls it an incident.
No, that's a Guns N' Roses album.
Oh, right.
Oh, God, these
My
jokes
bad.
go over everybody's head. You know, this is the problem with 23-year-olds.
I only
On
listen
the
to
show?
Chinese Democracy. It's the only one that came out since I was born.
You got hired to.
Yeah.
I have a sense that we can get an abortion waiver regardless of jurisdiction involved for the unborn offspring of donkey lips.
We get his kid
waiver?
pre-aborted.
They just take his dick. They're like, sorry, you can't be trusted.
Yeah, guys, it's been a while since I uploaded a video. I found out the government pre-aborted my baby.
So we had a funeral in a church. If there's one thing Donkey Lips kids that weren't born loved, it was Jesus. Sure it wasn't toilet tacos?
I'm a great freaking dad, dude.
I want him to meet a woman, move her into that little apartment, and have children in that little apartment.
Man.
The giggle goons have scared away the chatters. I couldn't care less. I've had a great time today.
Good. Bye. I've heard you all call in. You can't do shit. You all fucking stutter for 4 seconds and then say some fucking idiotic meme from 6 years ago.
Well, I do like that part.
But I like them too. They're
The
fun.
Brandon Network, good morning, boss. We really appreciate that, man. All right, Sam V.
Now he has an appetite for the jab. Remember when they were called Rage Against the Machine in the 90s? Where they would be like,
I want Donkey Lips to make like anti-vax propaganda and like make this for your relatives who firmly believe in
If you
the
want,
vac-
if you want to be healthy like me, the only way you can do it is by not putting that junk in your body.
You guys are scared of the Rona? I didn't get it and I'm fine.
I feel mostly fine, but I used to never giggle before I got the job, and now
200% increase.
Yeah,
giggling.
I got
do
the
what you tell me. F you, I won't do what you tell me. Rage Against the Machine. Now they're telling
Remember?
everybody to get vaccinated and possibly heart disease.
No, but you
now you care about heart disease.
Whatever family member you have that's like super into like getting vaxxed, like as much as there's like anti-vaxxers, there's like vaxxers. Get him to make videos all about not wanting and getting the vax and what's wrong with the vax, and like send Donkey Lips videos to your loved ones, like for your aunt. Like, so I heard you were vaxxed, idiot. Let me tell you why that's not a good idea. Contrail.
They're raging for the machine. Oh!
He just
nice.
you try to get him to make a video for your like a happy birthday video for your friend, and he just turns it all political. So I heard you like Rage Against the Machine. You know, now they're wanting people to get vaxxed, so they're raging for the machine.
Dude, there's nothing better than when an idiot thinks he's so clever like he does right now.
Well, the haters got their wish, currently seething in the Home Depot park. Currently
I'm supposed to stop giggling at this, you idiots.
About to go to work, and they put me in the lumber area where I now have to cut 2x4s for old people. If I worked at Home Depot, I'd like to just run that big saw. That'd be a good, cool thing to do. Donkey Lips is undone with too many pronouns per sentence. Do you remember when they called rage? Do you remember when they called Rage Against the Machine?
Do you remember when they called?
I'm wavering between strawberry lemonade and apple juice, but there were some sun-kissed soda. I don't know what this is about. Hey, no crosstalk. Yeah, Donkey Lips knows a lot about like what to put in your body, so I would trust him. Hold on, Chad Zumach is sending me texts. This is why I don't smoke weed. Melton, him and Kyle guy are way too high and giggly. Oh, but he sent that to me.
Yeah, I'm not even high, dude. I'm just giggly.
Hold on,
fuckers.
but he meant to send this to somebody else. I had to turn off Melton. Him and the Kyle guy are way too high and giggly. Yeah, I'm glad you don't smoke weed. You might do something stupid.
Like giggle.
And text the wrong person. This is like the second time he's like accidentally texted me that I'm an idiot. The second time. This is why I don't smoke weed. Him and Melton are just way too giggly. It's like, who's this two?
The chat ought to really like
Who's
me
this
now
even
that
two?
that I chased away fucking Zoom.
I had to turn off Melton. He's way too giggly. This is why I don't smoke weed.
Mm-hmm.
As you text the wrong person. I'm Melton. Do you know that? I'm Melton. It boggles. Chad, you fell asleep on your stream. You were so drunk. I've never gotten so high. I fell asleep into my microphone. Also, again, I know it's very popular to think I'm always drunk and high. I've smoked no weed today.
Yeah, I will say I haven't seen him.
I don't wake up and smoke weed anymore. I don't even bring my pen up here to vape because you guys will all yell at me for coughing. My doctor gave me oxycodone for a torn MCL this morning, and I haven't stopped laughing since the piss draw. Jesus, it's killing me. Yeah, I mean, everybody's like, I hate laughing.
What are you all? You're all such sad people.
I mean, I'm really giggling it up over here. I like it.
I heard Moody loves the booster shot. He's getting everyone the Ministry of Shots tells him to. Fuck you, I won't do what you tells me. I
don't know who that was. Was that Donkey Lips?
What did I do to lose James?
I need to know who was meant to get that text. Yeah. Who is Chad Zumach texting at 11 a.m.? Melton and that guy are so high and giggly, I had to turn it off. But you text the wrong guy that. Chad is a mean girl drunk. Yeah, he's probably drunk right now sending that. These guys have a problem. Chad wants to do a weekly show with Melton. I've had, is that true? I've had a lot of people in my ears criticize weed who have never tried weed. And Chad said he's never smoked weed. And the reason he doesn't like it is because it makes people lazy. And now he doesn't like it because it makes people giggly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's like, again, you tried to use your computer like this the other day. And that's after you woke up on your own stream. You fell into your microphone like this and slept for like 4 minutes while your phone rang. People were trying to get a hold of you and go like, cut the stream, cut the stream. Your phone was just ringing on a table. And your ringtone is like the Oprah theme song. Am I right? It's gay.
So it gets a copyright strike or something?
No, I thought we were roasting. Are we not roasting anymore? That was actually meant for someone else on another podcast. This was a mistake. Ian Hawk, good morning, boss. Looks like a Doodle and I are still blocked at Chad's chat. Tried sending a super chat today and wouldn't let me. Yeah, well, he told his mods one day to block anybody they want and to go on power trips and they could do whatever they want. And now he's like, unblock everybody. It's like, well, you could just skip both those steps. Patrick is cool with the anti-Chad remarks.
I agree.
I mean,
I like
Chad's
Chad.
texting me anti-Melton remarks.
I like Chad though. Chad's cool.
I like Chad too. What does that have to do with anything?
Chad's a big, yeah.
Chad doesn't have my number. Alcoholics who look down on weed are always sound dumb. Yeah, I just look, if you've never smoked, I don't do meth. I don't talk at length about, meth heads because I don't really know about it. But it's so funny. It's the second time he's accidentally texted me that I'm an idiot.
I know you're a big 90s TV fan. Hopefully you enjoyed our...
So yeah, he gets 5. This is like when you do Bob and Tom. They want to know 5 things about you. Mm-hmm. You're like, okay, what do you got bits about? And they write them down, and then they'll try to softball pitch you the premise. So you send a thing where it's he likes Rage Against the Machine. He has hair.
Has hair.
Well, he did the 3 minutes about the guy having hair. Hair's good. I had a cousin who had hair.
So really cool mullet.
Yeah.
It's one of the coolest hairs you could hair.
That's pretty cool. Rapunzel had hair. He just tries to think of someone.
Some of my favorite actors got hair, not me though.
Your shorts. And that's what I'm here to do. Give you a special birthday shout out, tell you I love you.
And weed makes you, weed makes you happy and giggly. Alcohol makes some people very angry and grumpy. And that's how. Oh no, we're in hype
4
train.
minutes. 3.5 on the nuts.
Fuck
3.5
yeah. I love
minutes
when they
away.
make money. I'm happy for them.
Fire Ginger with 5 gifted memberships. That's
Thank
going to
you.
put us at $35 away. RP says, bring us home, Chandler. You know what, guys? I think we can do this one without Chandler. No Chandler today. Give him the day off. $35, guys. You've got.
Imagine you have a guy who donates so much money every day, they make an ongoing joke about it, where they're like, we don't need his 100 today. We can do it without his 100
Desert
today.
Camel shithole that he came
Well, he
from.
can.
Keep saying he's Cuban.
Authorities saying he's not from there.
Yeah. Quit trying to sex up your background, you dirty Twin Towers.
We missed a
knocker
super
downer.
chat? Fuck.
There you go. All right, guys, 35 away. Let's show Chandler.
My doctor gave me oxycodone for a torn MCL.
With $5.
No, we read this one.
We did?
Yeah, we read this
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, the piss. I want to make sure I don't miss people. Yeah, this is boring. I love Kevin Brennan, too. He thinks all I do is watch Steel Toe every morning. Still. Like, he goes on and on about, like, Melton just watches Steel Toe every morning.
It's like we also giggle.
Right. It's giggling. You didn't even mention the
We
giggle.
also smoke weed.
Yeah.
Giggle. Suck on fingers.
I don't know what's going on with Chad. Chad and Gino did a show over the weekend, and I thought it was great. And they had a real moment of like interaction where they were like riffing, and like you could tell they used to be roommates. You could tell they were missing each other as friends. So Gino and Chad should 100% put differences aside. Now Gino works for Compound Media and Cumia, and Chad hates Cumia, and he calls them all the cucks. You guys cannot agree on that one point and come together and do a show and maybe over time find some common ground. It was funny. Gino's trying to build a YouTube channel. Gino can't get any live viewers. Chad's just left and is kind of floating in this thing. And I'm not even joking. Like, I think they would be good for each other, and it could be like an interesting show.
Yeah, wrestling terms, they'd be a good tag team.
Don't ever say that again. God, that just made me throw up in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Well,
Fuck!
What, Aaron?
Oh, I
Aaron
just
does
get
it.
really upset about stuff sometimes.
People like that.
It's my new character, overreaction guy. Just gets physically ill when people say nothing of consequence. Oh, you fucking ill! Oh, and I did get a cough button, guys, so. So it's. I got it. Okay? We've got a cough button. I don't want to hear anything else about it.
Oh, we need a giggle button.
I want a cough button, but I want the audience to be able to hit it, and then I cough like an applause button, where it's just it's a stage direction.
Yeah.
For me.
For me.
For me. All right.
We swim and we play, Steve. We roll and we go to Chicago on trips. But the thing that lasts forever are
All right,
cringy
dear.
cameos by Donkey Lips.
Ooh.
Camp Anawana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart.
This is going
I
great.
never part, Steve. Now get it right, or pay the awful waffle price.
Do you think the guy who received this, Steve,
is still alive?
No.
No chance.
But how much would you bet that this is or isn't still on his phone, or that he has a copy of it at all? I would, like, if this popped up in my text messages, like a friend sent it to me, like, hey, from Donkey Lives, a happy birthday. I don't know if I'd even tap it. I don't know if he'd even watch it once.
I got given a cameo once for the wrestler Hornswoggle, and I don't think I saved the video because I could not give a shit.
Isn't this taking up enough of the cloud already? Do we need another copy of it? When will Patrick stop sexualizing his guest? He's sexy, but he has more to give than just looks. That's a good point.
It's true. It's true. We don't talk about Bauer's brain enough.
Steel Toe is going after Chad again? I'm confused. Yes, they are talking about it. Live?
We're not still on the black. I thought the Accords were signed.
Calling her a whore and telling Gina she's failed as a mother and all this.
Yeah.
I will say this. Yeah. Everyone on Bob's timeline, everyone on Gina's timeline was clutching their pearls and they were so upset.
Did you hear about
this?
this?
So mad.
You know about
and I'm
this?
like, guys, isn't this the shit?
So Chad, apparently Bob Levy's wife's daughter is like a pretty big Instagram cam model, OnlyFans, like 16 million on TikTok, 1 million on Insta. She looks like Ariana Grande, like when she wants to, like she looks exactly like her. So she's doing like OnlyFans, I guess, like for people with that fantasy.
Sure.
And I don't know like how far she goes on there. Bob said she doesn't do nudity, and then everybody in the chat lost their mind, like, oh, they don't know. Like, so apparently she is doing. She's 19.
Okay.
So Chad starts, and by the way, Bob's like, she can pay for a house. Like she's, you know, I believe it. She has 16 million.
Sure.
A lot of people would pay to see Ariana Grande stick some things in some places.
Who wouldn't?
But so Chad is like, send me the pictures. I want to jerk off to them. This cam whore, calling her a whore, calling Gina now a whore. Bob Levy's wife. I mean, Bob Levy is already threatened to fly down there and feed him to.
First of all, this is Bob's kid.
Messed up to bring family into it. All right. I don't know. You're a cam model. Look, Chad's not doing anything necessarily super wrong, but he's just making it where he can never go back to this world. And for a guy who's been
sounds like he's trying to make
organizing
himself come.
hotels and stuff for a meetup out here. Wow.
So do you think it was the giggling that made him leave, or do you think he just finally got sent some good beat-off material?
Well, we were also saying, while all of those people were, you know, shitting on us and saying, oh, come on, all's fair in radio wars. And I'm like, no, I'm more of a radio guy than you guys are.
What does that mean? I'm more of a radio guy than you guys are.
I'm a
This is all going to come back to bite you. Right now, this Chad guy is your pit bull. He's your dog. He's a mud shark, as he calls, which is a white person who exclusively has sex with black men. But hey, whatever, like everybody needs a gimmick, right?
I didn't know. That's why I call him a mud
so
shark.
the guy who exclusively has sex with black men.
Nobody's ever seen him have sex with white men. I'll tell you that.
Prove us wrong.
I'll tell you that much.
Balls in your court,
Calling her a
Zumi.
whore.
He actually put a picture of her up, too.
Put a picture of her
That's
up.
really fun.
Yeah.
Put a picture of her up. Called her a whore. So on and so forth. Gina even left Twitter for a while. Gina sent me a message saying, hey, you were right. You know, so and I actually appreciated that. And I told her, I go, look, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry this is happening.
Hold on. I'm supposed to believe that Gina Levy, in the middle of this happening, said, I better email Aaron and tell him he was right. I call horse shit on this.
I better reactivate Twitter to message it. Is that what
I think she might be on Twitter, but you're saying Chad Zumach goes live and insults Bob Levy's stepdaughter, Gina Levy's daughter, and the first thing Gina Levy does is go, fucking Aaron was right. Chad turned. You were right, Aaron. Like, this guy's obsessed with being right, and I call bullshit. There's no way Gina Levy is messaging him.
Aaron normally is.
Why
right,
didn't I
though.
see it? I'm going to fucking jump the fence. I'm going to build a fence and then jump it. And then when I get out of the hospital from falling, because I don't do well over fences.
To Bob, I don't want this to blow back on
Ray.
you. And remember,
You should ask Ray. He sits on him a lot.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Now he's trying to act like when he messaged Bob about the blowback. You remember this text where he was like, I hope you don't get any blowback. This is about lawsuits. Now he's pretending like this was about this all along. And he was right.
he goes after Gina, and he goes after Gina's daughter, and he goes after Bob, saying he's going to find him and do all this shit to him. None of it surprises me.
Chad never said he was going to find Bob and do something to Bob. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. This guy's such a liar.
Telling me that I was wrong while I saw the shit coming from a mile away. And if Chad's watching this, which I'm sure he is, Chad, I don't blame you. I really don't. Not only is this who you are, but you told the stepdad story, you told the sauna story, you told all these other stories. They laughed at you. They ridiculed
The
you.
sauna story.
They mocked you endlessly. They put you into a corner. And the minute you saw that you discovered that Bob and Kevin were using you as a whack packer and that Shuli was using you as a whack packer, you saw it and you went, you know what? I don't like these guys anymore. I'm fucking out of here. I'm going to make the money on my own. And you did. And by the way, now all these people who are mad at Chad, like Shuli's blocked him. He was going to.
So Steel Toes decided to like get into this now. This is like all the oldest news.
It also just feels like it's like just not really a story even.
More Bauer reviews. This video is very creative and hilarious. Our brother loved it. It only cost 1 Bitcoin. Funniest video ever. Best money I ever spent.
That's a psyop.
Hey, could you look like you didn't just wake up? And how do you get are you holding on one of those static electric things that sticks your fucking hair straight up? How do you even get your hair like that?
Let Chad use his producer.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm back to let you all know the truth.
That Jamie loved the Lord and Jesus before he passed.
Go on.
Jesus Christ.
If this is about vaccines.
Funniest video ever. This was set up to us as the funniest video ever.
Ayo Perp is the retro king of the entire civilization that is known of video games. That's right. Chinsey for the Winsey got a lossy because he's not a bossy. And Chris and Billy, well, they're kind of like non-factors in this retro wars.
Yeah, Chris and Billy suck. Genji for the wingy.
Thingamabob that you guys call a competition. I know I was talking up.
This is like in the league when they get one of the famous football players to make a trash talking video for their fantasy league. So these guys have a retro gaming competition, and they go, you know who will get to make smack talking videos for our retro gaming competition? A guy who's not known for gaming.
I wonder how many pages deep you gotta be on Cameo before you come across Bauer.
Who do you think's on the front page?
Not Bauer.
Chinsey for the Winsey.
Is there any like A-list celebs that are doing this?
I mean, A-list? I don't know, but
like D-list, I get
there's
it.
big
You're Bauer.
There's big comedians.
You want to
who
go
do
to
it.
lunch?
There's big comedians that do it. I don't know.
Dalia?
You know, I don't know.
No, he didn't go through Cameo. It was more direct. He's like, we don't need to bring a company into this. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, he hates good branding. He hates clear.
Yo, what's up, Miranda? I heard you're 14. Too late.
But the truth is, I knew
Gen Z for the Wenzy.
Perp was the retro king of all. He got his second championship in a row against you losers. That's right, I said you.
Imagine sending a Donkey Lips trash talking video to your friends in a competition to psych them out. Imagine you got this and you were like, fuck, Derek's going to win again.
If you really want to psych them out, you got to have Jake send that finger video. And how could they focus on any retro gaming?
Oh, God. Bloody finger for the win. I did it for the digit.
Losers. Because that's what you are. I knew it the whole time. I was just playing a gaslighting trick on you.
And does he put gel in his hair? It's a pretty pronounced, perfect widow's peak, honestly. Like that. Does he go to a barber and have him line that up? I mean, that is precise. And then, Doc Brown would be proud of this. This is crazy.
Yeah, it looks like he had John Lovett's hair transplanted onto him.
Looks good. I only want to watch this part.
I love screening movies the way the filmmaker intended.
It's called Criterion. Look it up.
The Criterion.
This is the Criterion Zoom.
Guys, I'm selling my own Criterion collection.
Is the game.
In video format.
And Chingy for the Wingy. Well,
Look at that hair. It's really sparse. Like if your friend was hiding in the woods and it looked like this, you'd just see them. You'd be like, oh, there. Like that is very, very thin.
Your friend hiding.
You like to pick your nose a lot. Some call that picking a winner.
He doesn't work into the things that the people send. Like he picks his nose. He goes
He just starts with
Get
the
here,
premise.
you're disgusting.
Forget the Lord, come suck the brown finger of Jake.
See, the Jake voice does work in short bursts.
It's a hell of a communion. Is this the liquid and the salt? Okay.
I've heard of Kiss the Ring.
Yeah.
But
This is the blood of Christ. Well, whose shit is it?
blood of Christ. Shit of Jake.
Right. It's a collab. Oh, shit.
But what you truthfully did was pick a loser. 'Cause you're a loser.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, man.
I'm actually shocked he doesn't have worse nose hair.
No, he takes good care of himself.
Yeah, he keeps it tight.
It's not like he's.
He's got one of those robot lawnmowers that works on him while he sleeps.
Luge. And add an
I don't shower anymore. I just had a little Roomba go all over me while I nap.
A.O. Perp is the best. And he's letting me tell you guys the truth.
Letting you or paying you?
All right? So let's sing a song for the champion.
If it's Camp Anawana, I'm out.
Because we all know who it is. Chingy for the Wingy. Get off the trash can, because that's where you live.
Everyone knows it's Wingy.
Nowadays, in the trash. Chris and Billy, stop fondling each other.
Again, there's
Do
like
whatever
4
you
more
guys
minutes
do.
still.
Chris and Billy.
Yeah, why?
Like what? Like you've
We
said
never made it. We
everything.
never made it through the merch pitch over here. By the way, still at 9. We got to wrap up in 15.
Every power clip. It's unfinishable.
An A.
Because there's too much to pick apart. I've gone back over that taco video 6 times, and every time we see something new, we're just like, holy shit.
I type story time futuristic video with.
Oh, now we see the tabs. Hold on. I can't. The text is in the way. His own stuff.
That's good.
Donkey Lips
gotta
and
support
Bud
yourself
Nick
if you want anyone
for
else
a
to support
fan.
you.
They bought a cameo.
You gotta believe in yourself.
But if you want a birthday shout out, I got 134 reviews and 100 and
So he's cranking these out. He's cranking out cameos. He could have a 24-hour channel.
33 of them are 5 stars. So I give really good cameos. It'll make your significant other have a beautiful birthday if they're a fan of me or my projects, or you want stories.
Give this to your girlfriend. She's like, blah, blah. You get broken up with immediately.
So if they're around like 6 to 7 minutes apiece, and just the 134 that he's gotten reviews
Have you done some
from,
quick calculations?
that he's gotten reviews from,
Yeah.
that means he spent 15 and a half hours recording cameos.
That's a lot of emptying out a 128 gigabyte Android phone. It's a lot of dumping video. Patrick, would you consider doing Man on the Street, Impractical Jokers style comedy? Okay, done with that one. That's all I have to say about that.
Be roasted if you want to invite to an event, to invite somebody, or whatever you want. I'll do it on Cameo. And
Whatever
I'll
you
do it
want,
very,
I'll
very
do
well.
it.
And
That's what he just
I
said.
got some great reviews. So
Anyone? Anything?
follow the links down below, cameo.com, Michael Ray Bauer, or I know it's cameo.com/donkeylips for my cameos. And
I thought people had to know your name. Unless they're paying you. Then you'll soft shoot a donkey lips all day.
that being said, thank you guys for chiming in. So pick up some merch. Consider getting a
sounds like the
cameo
video's
for,
about to
for the
end.
mother of
Right. I mean, God.
There's an hour and a half left.
your child or for your mother if she's a fan of mine, and consider getting some merch. You can get, honestly, you can get merch, an autographed picture.
Honestly, guys, you can go to my store and you can buy the hats. And this, I'm not even shitting you. Honestly, you can buy a hat and a shirt. Honestly. It doesn't even stop you. I tried. I added both to the cart. It didn't give me any errors, no warnings. It didn't say, "Are you sure you want a shirt too?" It just let me do it.
A t-shirt and a cameo if you play your cards right for about $115. That's a good deal.
Hold on. I just saw Jay. I don't even know what this is about, but James just goes, "I love it when I get to Pat." I'm not bullshitting you. I don't know what you're talking about. I do have a vague recollection, like, of a long message chat you sent a while ago, but like, I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no, we're giggling over here all morning. No one's gotten to anybody. Or is this it? You did it. You got me. No, I think he did say something earlier, but was it mean? I don't even remember.
I don't remember either.
People have what I love about the internet, and I've seen a lot of it, is like everyone thinks they've won.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's great. And I think stop shootings. Hear me out. So like he sent in a message, I imagine, a while ago that was like a real zinger where he got me. Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm talking about the Impractical Jokers thing you read 3 minutes ago. Well, I mean, there you go. 3 minutes ago. That's infinity time in radio. We do radio. So, like, he said the Impractical Jokers thing. It didn't get to me. It's an insane, hey, will you do Impractical Jokers on the street comedy like Billy Eichner? And I just went, meaning you're retarded.
Kind of got to you, though.
Yeah, it really tore me up. I've actually thought about
I'm holding Patrick accountable, chat.
Hey, don't... We're muted right now, but don't ever fucking remind me like that again. All right, sorry about that. We were off. I'm serious. It's a mute button for coughing. But also, if you need to like tell your host, like, hey, don't bring up. You made me look stupid right there. Don't ever fucking do that again. like Steel Toe does. Oh God, okay. No, it was just a funny segment, James. Calm down. We're all good. I love you. James is great. All the Jameses we have are...
That is a good gift to anybody. So you can get them all. Plus, you get a video.
You sure it won't stop me if I try to buy them all? Too many. Too many. Remove 3 shirts from your cart.
From me.
Imagine any store doing that. Imagine Apple coming on and being like, guys, the new iMac is fucking awesome. Do not try to pick it up with AirPods. We won't even consider it.
For buying any merchandise and donating as well. Even $1 donation through my merch site. You buy merch, you donate $1, you get a private video from me as well. Through that.
Hold on. I can get a video for $1 now if I skip Cameo?
Website. So it's a good deal. It's a good deal. I appreciate you guys taking the time to listen to me rant and ask for support. I appreciate y'all.
Do you think he gets any super chats? Should we skip
Thank
forward?
you to my fans. Consider hitting my merch store. Links
Does
down
he
below.
even get any
Just
super
put
chats?
Merch store. The link is down
It's
below.
still going.
Or through YouTube. Start do truth or dare story time. I don't know. What do you guys want? We'll see what
I love when he mashes together 6 games. Guys, today we're going to be doing crisscross applesauce Q&A story time.
We're doing buttery potato crisscross applesauce.
Today we're doing Never Have I Ever Monopoly. Which... Have you ever owned property on Baltic Avenue? Roll, get out of jail free then.
I'm just hanging out.
That microphone floating is tripping me out.
Just hanging out. Appreciate y'all.
You could put little eyes on it.
Bullet hole through his shoulder. As if he has a coffee table that just doesn't have crumbs on it.
So I guess we got
Okay, that merch pitch was 9 minutes long. You better have some questions or chats.
sorry, a lot of things I've missed. And again, consider
Bro, how are you already behind? Dude, Bauer rules.
There's a lot of things I've made.
Bauer is so good, dude.
Get a super chatting so I can see it while I'm talking a lot.
Oh, shit, dog.
And all that other stuff. I will not be able to answer every question, but every super chat question I will.
It's like, what?
So I appreciate you guys for understanding. All right, that being said, what should we do?
What just happened with you? Should we do?
First, let me change the banner. All right. And let's talk about some shows.
I like James's technique. It was like my ex's, where she'd repeatedly ask me if I was mad until I was eventually mad. Yeah.
People that I watch on YouTube before we get into a Q&A or whatever, because I just wanted to talk about that. Some people are interested in TV shows and movies that I watch, want me to do a review or, explain all that stuff. But
he did a review. Maybe we'll end with this because we're never going to finish this one today. He did a review of Fuller House.
Hey, guys. Good news, everyone. I'm starting a coffee and sundries business with Bauer.
Sundries?
Just Western Union, us 30 Confederate dollars, and write us by Pony Express, and we'll have it shipped by paddle steamer. First 20 purchases, get a free bag of sorghum.
Sorghum. Dude, where's my car? On-set photo slideshow? That's regarded as like one of the shittiest movies that humans have. Now, where's the Fuller House thing? I've been wanting to watch that for a while. Do you see it?
Search his channel.
How do you do that? They don't let you do it.
Usually there's
No, only on mobile. They don't let you do it on desktop. It's crazy. It was around this time.
Could have become exclusive.
What is
content.
that? But he's been putting out so much content. There's no way it was 5 months ago. Maybe it was. Messy quarantine chili cheese onion dogs. Sounds like a recipe in April's portfolio. It couldn't have been this far back. Are we just gonna find it? We can do this, right? I'm smart. Review. Suicide Squad. It's really not here.
Wow.
I'm kind of upset about that, actually. Because I put it off. This is what you get when you miss. And now I've already left the other video. Fuck! What do we do? Story time, how I became an actor?
No, he's told that story a few times.
Is there
I mean, that 9/11 one is calling my name.
This one?
Symbolism? 9/11. Things that make me say,
He's a real right-wing guy. He's kind of like a nut.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What's
boy.
up, Hey Bauer fans? It's your boy, Michael Ray Bauer, with another episode
Now, this is a pretty pro setup.
Mm-hmm.
of Things That Make You Go, That's right. This is the inaugural episode of Things That Make You Go,
Whoa, this is like
today's
produced.
episode, we're going to be talking
What is that? Play.
It's got to be from something else that he's using, right?
symbolism.
You don't think he had a band get together and...
We're the Michael Ray Bauer Symphony Orchestra.
Hey, just glad to be here, baby.
We like to all go stand inside Bauer's
Mitch
bathroom.
Hedberg used to have a
jam.
stand-up bass on stage. Why not donkey lift? Boom, 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 boom.
Boy, I'm here with an episode because I'm a truther, and a lot of things in life freak me out. So this is
The only guy who called you his...
Like light.
a little ditty I like to call Things That Make You Go, where I explore things that...
Like when you flush a toilet. Whoa, what was that? Where did it go, man?
Where'd it go? Or like when people leave the room, like do they not exist anymore?
Yeah, I don't really understand object permanence.
What are they? What is...
One time a ball rolled behind the couch and that shit's gone.
understand this, but we in the truther or conspiracy community believe there are elite people with money.
I need people to help me tweet Owen Benjamin. I'm trying to get Owen Benjamin on to do flat earth stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Please help me tweet Owen Benjamin to get on.
I know a flat earther who would come on and uncover fire.
I want Owen Benjamin. He's really been like getting into it. Is it like I don't want a nut. I want somebody who really like scientifically thinks they know their shit. You got one?
And Darren Chase, like the comedian who lives in his car. He's a big flat earth dude. Like we've had conversations about it. He believes that there's like an ice wall around the planet and
I
stuff.
mean, that's what everybody believes. Come on.
This is one
I need to hear a new theory.
could say maybe came true. The Die Hard.
I want to hear if there's a firewall around the planet, you know? See if these aliens are able to fucking DDoS us.
Fiction. Possibly. This movie came out in 1988. There's a picture of, in a weird way, two towers burning.
No.
I mean, it's one
towers
tower.
No. Nakatomi Tower.
One tower. Like, decidedly, the whole movie takes place in one tower.
He doesn't understand negative space.
He doesn't understand that the sky is black and part of the building is also black.
And what's interesting is this part of the black sky has little squares in it. So you tell me.
Hey, I wonder why that is. What's happening to the sky there?
Oh, he's one of these guys. Like numerology people.
Yeah,
like who do that shit where it's like,
numerology.
Yo, you don't think Bush was behind 9/11? Well, Add 9/11, that's 20th, right? Well, Bush's birthday is February 20th. I hear you going like, yeah, but there's still the 2. It's like, well, 2 is the first number in 20. And when you add 0 to it, the second number in 20, it's still 2.
And what number of the alphabet is B for Bush? 2.
Yep, so I think I've covered all the ways in which that works. Where's my proof?
Are in silver. Okay? Are they? It's from CBS and Fox. CBS has the Eye of the Illuminati.
Yeah, so does my little sister's teddy bear. It has 2 of them. Is a teddy bear in the Illuminati? Is anything with eyes guilty? What should I be looking out for?
Triangles. You know,
my dog has eyes.
Mm-hmm. Circles.
Should I put her in my dishwasher and shut the door? Does she need to be killed immediately?
You think that thing could fit in a dishwasher? Your dog is huge.
Stop calling my dog that thing.
Dog is huge, dude.
Jesus Christ! Stop saying my hog is huge. This is embarrassing. What's huge?
Your hog.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hog.
Okay, just making sure.
Fox is possibly a known elite community.
Hey, could you go back in the pod and edit out all the giggles?
It'd be one of those 6-minute long
you
shows.
Text it back to him.
I mean, when he does that, I wonder what he's thinking. Because then I talk about it, and he looks at us, he's like, "Fuck." Just play it off like it was cool. He'll take all day long and then text me later, like, "No, I knew. I was fucking with you."
I was fucking with
you. Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not, hey, it's not, I'm just throwing things out there.
I know you people want like a show every day, but if I could have somebody in here where I could laugh just all morning, I would do it every morning.
I'm just a
But look, the 2 towers, right?
Jay Hollingsworth said he would come in and do a morning too, but I don't know if this room's big enough for the both of us.
On episode
2
you guys think I'm big?
Me and Jay Hollingsworth, 2 towers. Coincidence? I don't think so.
A lot of people called Bush the big dog. You have a big dog.
People saw us walking together and they just went, "Wait a minute. Are you 9/11?
Episode 1, a building falling on the poster. Episode 2 of Die Hard happens where? At an airport.
Now he's starting to make some sense.
I cannot.
No, now he's starting to make some sense. He's starting to get
and
this
number
theory
3
together.
was in New York City.
Yeah. Wow. If he doesn't say that now.
I just blew my own mind. Fucking hell. Wow.
Yeah, and then the 4th one was bad, just like 9/11 was.
Right. Wait, didn't Kevin Smith direct that or something?
I don't know. I just remember
why am I thinking
the 3rd
that?
one starts where Bruce Willis is he wearing that like
Sandwich board. Yeah. Saying like, "Welcome to Harlan, big sale," right? I think that's what they wrote on.
Yeah,
it. It was
yeah, something
nude
like that.
under there to get people's attention. You guys are 911 pounds of something, says beloved chatter.
McMuffins and jet fuel.
If you must know, it's called taking a dump and not leaving a dump because they're talking about the event, not the result. Just like taking a shower is an event, so is having a poo. What? What's happening?
So now you got buildings in Die Hard 1.
I knew it. Anytime there's a movie with a building, I get suspicious.
It's symbolism for when the buildings get destroyed.
Kindergarten Cop, building.
Coco, building.
Riding the bus with my sister, building.
Ever seen The Departed?
Coincidence? I think not.
In airport.
Also, all those movies have eyes.
In Die Hard 2.
Every actor in those movies has at least one eye. Prove me wrong.
Where does episode 3 of Die Hard happen? In the streets of New York with a terrorist activity while they're stealing money underground.
Oh, no. There you go.
1, 2, and 3.
Based.
New York planes. In the
Dude, I'm Bauer pilled.
I don't know.
I'm fucking Bauer pilled.
Just throwing that out there. Part
Hello,
Belgium, Russia,
exactly.
and we're fighting with Russia. Was that a prediction? Remember, all these movies came out before this happened.
How did they know?
So that's interesting. And just
Also, Home Alone.
That's the third Matrix reference.
He was there by himself in his home, and now my parents are dead, and look at me. Home Alone in a building. And you won't believe this. I saw a plane in the sky the other day. Hello? It's all laid out for you people.
Next, we're going to look at the movie Oklahoma. As you can see, there is a city in the movie. And Oklahoma City bombing, need I say more?
Right, right. Anybody who didn't see it coming is a fool.
another little ditty on screen. The Matrix came out in 1999. This is a snap.
This is a copy of Keanu Reeves' passport. And it doesn't even have his name. How did he get in this country?
To film the movie.
This is terrorism.
How did he get to Capital City, USA?
Shot of Thomas Anderson's ID from the movie. On the bottom right-hand corner, of the screen, it says September 11th.
What are the odds?
Wow.
1 in 365? Everything happens on a date. Coincidence?
It also says like the 13th of September and the 1st of
Right.
September.
There's a million
the 12th
numbers.
of September.
There's a million numbers. There's no year.
Well, 01.
Oh, it was 01 the year?
Yeah.
I thought that was September 01.
Yeah, me too.
/ September 01, 9/11.
It says Sep twice, though, so...
So why is it saying Sep?
Two towers. It's all right there, bro. That's what numerology people do, though. They just like
true.
grab anything
It's
and
true.
shove it into any shaped box. Like, okay, you're nuts.
This movie came out in 1999, and this is a snapshot from that movie.
You subtract 333 from 999. Number of the beast. What happened to the one, you may ask? It's Neo.
I also like I love when numerology people like will build up to a number and then break that number apart. So they'll be
Right.
like, so then you have both the sixes, that makes 12. So now you have a 1 and a 2.
Right,
and it's like,
right.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you can do
You're an
anything to
idiot.
this number to make it another number. Right. Yeah. Like, we knew it was going to happen on 9/11 because what happens when you add 2 to 9? 11. Thank you. It's like, where'd the 2 come from? No more questions.
Another predictive programming that people believe, even for children's programming. This is from an episode of Johnny Bravo. This aired.
There had actually never been a building fire up to this point. This was all about 9/11.
Johnny Bravo predicted buildings catching on fire.
Yep, it's all right there.
In the late 90s, before
Also, there's a window floating off the wall. Why does it have a drop shadow?
Because this is like Cartoon Network.
2000,
like an animation budget.
in the
Is it, or is it a secret portal to the future?
Is it representing the darkness
episode,
that lies underneath
Johnny
9/11?
Bravo and this guy's fighting, and it says coming soon, and there's a picture of a building exploding and looking like it's falling. 9/11, and this aired in 1998. This Johnny Bravo episode. And again, The Simpsons, one of our favorite cartoons. This is from an episode in 1997. There's a picture in
Now,
that episode.
I've read a lot of these are fake. Like when that originally aired, it was like a 7 and not a 9 on that like magazine cover and shit like that. And that people have actually photoshopped them to make them fit for this kind of shit.
Yeah, but it's
better.
also like there is no 11 in the photo. It's just 2 bars and 1 in 10 chance if there was going to be a number there.
Right.
They go to New York and travel, and there's a quick shot of Bart picking up a magazine with Alicia that says 9/11. You see the 2 towers there? And he laughs, ha ha. Again, whether it's predictive programming or not,
And we all know in that cockpit on that fateful day, 2 men shared the greatest responsibility. Muhammad Atta and one Bart Simpson. Coincidence? He laughed at 9/11, and then he was on that plane. And you know who else was supposed to be on that plane? Seth MacFarlane, Family Guy, which copies The Simpsons all the time. And Family Guy's plane was going to do another 9/11 on the Circle Twin Towers. I mean, it's like you can just make anything. Like, what are you doing?
You know, Family Guy had 9 seasons, and they got canceled, and they came back. They did a 10th and an 11th season.
I mean, they got canceled after 1, didn't they? And came back years later. Fucking hell. And how many shows does a season of television have? 22. Divided by 2 is 11. Take that 2, subtract from 11 is a 9. Guys, you see what you want to see. They always say that too. Like, well, if you don't want to see it, then
it's up to you. This happened in 1997 when this episode aired. There's plenty of Family Guy, American Dad, Simpsons, Disney references to a lot of these events that happened, and they did kind of predict them before. Is it a coincidence? It's up to you to decide.
Me? Who's waiting on my response?
Look up predictive programming and Disney and Simpsons on YouTube, and you'll find it. I'll put a couple links in the description. And here's another one from The Simpsons in 1997 as well. Marge picks up a book that talks about that famous The Curious Monkey and the Ebola virus. The Ebola virus started in Africa. There's a picture of a monkey. And then it came out here from Africa.
Then it came out here. It saved up its whole life.
Came out here.
It bought a bus ticket. It had to do a lot of seedy things to earn enough for the journey.
They finally dropped Ebola.
I think he thinks that Ebola didn't exist.
Right. Until
and the Simpsons made that word up. He's like, well, where did it come from? Matt Groening. That's where.
Africa, just, again, predictive programming, it's up to you to believe. So here's what...
I saw a commercial that John Mulaney was going to be in town doing stand-up, and 2 weeks later, there he was. Predictive programming, guys. He's right there laid out. The date, he was there the same date at the exact time that was on the flyer. Coincidence? How did they know 2 months earlier that John Mulaney would be in that building at that moment saying those jokes?
This picture has to be a troll, right? Like with the buff panda and like the like China.
This is like something you got hired to create.
Yeah, I'm saying Spider-Man swinging across the show. This rules. I want this to be like my Twitter banner.
Late. We're already in March. But
it does look like his YouTube header.
I just noticed this. In January of 2015, on New Year
I just noticed it. This just came across my desk.
The day after.
This is how backlogged he is. Guys, I'm working through all my 2015 stuff right now. I hope it's not too late to warn you of the upcoming dooms.
On New Year's Day, basically. There's a magazine called The Economist.
Heard of it?
It is owned by the Rothschilds. If you know who the Rothschilds are, they are some rich fucking people that pretty much own this world.
It looks like a jib jab, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Through oil, businesses, and everything. Well, they own this magazine.
Or like the worst high school class photo ever.
Called The Economist. And on screen, this is their magazine cover. This is the Asian version with the Asian writing.
The Asian writing?
Asian writing.
But trust me, the American version is the same. With all these imagery, symbolism, and everything. Basically, this magazine is a prediction of what's to come. That's why it says on screen, We're on the cover.
Do you ever notice when you go to a magazine stand, it's always next month's magazine?
So part of the New World Order is Spider-Man.
Yeah. This is a prediction that Putin is going to lose all color in his skin. He's going to become gray, like Obama.
The world in 2015. Okay. Well,
Okay. If they say so.
Let's act like Where's Waldo, and let's dig deeper into some of these symbols. And, you know, it's going to be like a magazine called Highlights, if you remember that, where you got to find things. And it's like Where's Waldo, where you got to find things. Hey.
I've been training for this my entire adult life. I've gone through every Highlights magazine.
Are they predicting what's really going to happen in 2015? I don't know. Some of this stuff is already...
Power would be like, I like Where's Waldo. I never found him.
I'm not even sure he was in there. They were just fucking with me.
I think they sometimes don't put him in there. So you buy
And
more
then
of the book.
I would ask my mom, and she would point to him immediately, and I was like, nice try. You drew that.
It happened. So let's delve deep
Who is this cameo for?
into that. All right, as you can see on screen, we got Obama, got a bunch of images of everything in 2015.
If he can name 5 of these people, I'll suck his dick.
He's supposed to be telling somebody happy birthday right now.
If he can say Angela Merkel, I'll eat my own dick.
Does that mean we're going to have a nuclear war? I don't know. Pretty damn scary. But let's zoom in on each image and just go a little bit further. All right. We got Obama here in the front. Looks like he's waving goodbye to everybody.
All their heads are squished. Does that mean the sky is falling? I don't know.
Body.
His whole thing is like, does that mean this? I don't know. Moving on.
He's got the American flag there. A couple people behind him. We got the virtual reality guy here.
Virtual reality guy.
We are in a
Everyone's
virtual
favorite
world,
virtual
basically,
reality
with
guy.
technology. But he's being blinded, covering his eyes, and he's in color.
How do you know he's not seeing more than everybody else? Huh? You ever think about that?
Obama and some of the other people are not in color. That's a little weird. But let's go to the top of the thing and start there. The top right.
Flat Earth. I guarantee it, right?
I will leave the description and the link to download this file.
How could this flat Earth cast a shadow onto this cloud?
Here's a picture of, looks like the world. I believe this is Australia. This is maybe China. Over here, the eyes looking toward China. Australia's broken in half. This guy's mad.
This guy's mad. Who, the drawing?
And this guy's pointing. He's happy.
He doesn't have any fingers. What's he pointing at?
Well, his nose is pointing.
You know, he's frowning, but, you know, I don't know if that means anything. Pretty interesting.
Frowning, that's something. That's evidence.
We got a
of
drone,
something.
it looks like, with the thing that says Amazon Books. What does that mean? I don't know. Something going to
Is
happen
this the year that Amazon announced they'd be delivering things by drone? I don't know.
to Amazon? They're going to control
That would require further Googling, and that's not what we do on this channel.
the world with drones. There's that nuclear bomb that's exploding. And then notice there's a missile here with an American flag.
He thinks that's a missile. I mean, this is either a SpaceX or a Blue Origin capsule, clearly on a rocket. It's like, then there's a missile gonna shoot itself straight up this guy's nose.
Then here we have some sort of Hitachi wand.
What does that mean? I don't know.
Going up in the air. Well, according to my brother, America shot off a missile like this just recently, and it didn't work out. I didn't know that. So maybe that's something to look into. All right, now we go to the middle of the picture. We got what appears to be an ISIS soldier with a gun. Looks like he has glasses on. Maybe we could zoom in and see if he's got glasses on.
You do the math.
Kind of looks like he's got glasses. Then we got what appears to be, is that a Chinese man? Is that a military man? I don't know. But he's holding his hands up.
I love how he doesn't know anything, but he just says it in a suggestive manner that leads you to believe there may be something more going on. This is like that number 23 movie with Jim Carrey. If this guy spent half as much time looking for a speech pathologist as he does looking for hidden symbology, we wouldn't be in this mess. And there's the puppet Lamb Chop. No Sherry Lewis, though.
Oh, my
You tell
God.
me.
Worried about a virus. He's got gloves on, but he's holding his hands up. Kind of like the Michael Brown shooting.
The grocery store, ground beef, $3.99 a pound, whatever that means.
He just compared the Michael
race
Brown
wars
shooting
that
to
they're trying to
this
create.
like Chinese
Stop, don't
police
shoot.
officer.
Remember, this magazine came out
The
on
Chinese man is saying, "Stop, don't shoot." He looks like a cop.
I'm just throwing some weird things from this picture out to you guys. Okay? And if you notice, when we zoom back,
Anyone to the right
He doesn't
of
know
Obama,
Xi Jinping.
he could not name.
He doesn't know
yeah.
Xi Jinping. He doesn't know Angela Merkel. He doesn't know anybody. He's just going, look at this Asian lettering.
So let's do some more investigations. All right?
His investigation is zooming.
There's a lady here.
He's getting close, Pat. He's identified Obama, VR guy, and ISIS guy. And you may have signed a check you can't
Where
cash.
they possess and control people. And she definitely looks zombified and controlled in that picture.
Is that Princess Diana? I don't know. Let's zoom out.
And this lady here.
Yep.
Appears she only got one eye.
Do it. Can you do it?
It appears she
It
only has
appears.
one eye.
I mean, it does
But
not.
you just said VR guy was seeing less than everybody else, so maybe more if she's eyeless. And does that mean she's innocent? Because CBS has the eye and they're bad.
Well, now she has one eye, which is even
so
worse.
maybe CBS
Yeah.
has her other eye. That's a good point. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. Why won't CBS give this woman her eye back? For Germany!
And she's
German
also holding up the Illuminati symbol.
I mean, but that's not.
What?
That's a diamond.
I think she has one of those things you had in high school where you flip through it and you pick one.
With the eye in the middle. And there's a jade necklace.
Jesus, not jade. For the love of Christ.
Wait till he learns who this lady is. It's going to blow his mind.
When will it end?
Well, there's a big military drill that's going to happen this year called Jade 15 in September. Look into that. Jade Helm 15.
But this video is 2023, and you're looking at a 2015 thing. There's a woman wearing jade. He doesn't even know who it is. There's a woman wearing jade in a thing 8 years ago, and there's a military operation with the word jade in it this year. Coincidence?
More purple. Then we got a black guy. Unfortunately, I don't know who he is. He's
They all look the same.
probably famous. But his outfit's in color with gold.
I don't know who that is, frankly.
Then we got Hillary.
I mean, that's Hillary.
Clinton. Her eyes are blue. Her lips are red, and she's looking at Vladimir Putin. That's crazy. He's got glasses on because you can't find him. He disappears,
What?
and he's a mystery.
Do you think Big Daddy is real life?
There is a
When Sonny puts the glasses on, he disappears. Remember Big Daddy?
yeah. That's
what he thinks.
There's a conspiracy theory that Putin has a body double and that the real Putin hasn't been in public in like almost a decade.
Him and McCartney.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Speaking of mystery, who's this guy?
Ethan from H3H3?
One of the Property Brothers.
That's David Blaine,
yeah.
the magician.
Okay.
Why is he behind Russia?
He's working Vladimir like a Jeff Dunham puppet. from behind.
He's gonna make Russia disappear.
Mystery? And look, is that fucking Napoleon?
Is it?
No.
You're not sure?
No, definitely not.
And here we have Joey Chestnut, the world champion hot dog eater.
Yeah. And what do you know? Nathan's is up to their old tricks again. They're doing it again this year, the hot dog
They
contest.
said world famous hot dogs, new world order, world famous. I mean,
That's Napoleon with his hands up. Napoleon, wasn't he a dictator?
You sure that's not one of those robots in the park that doesn't move until you put a quarter in the bucket? He's all silver.
Didn't he try to control everybody?
Napoleon?
Well, he has his hands up just like Obama.
Coincidence? Proof they knew each other.
A lot of people say is the new dictator, the guy that's ruining this country and trying to take over the world through agendas.
That's what Obama was doing in 2015, not writing thank you cards for 8 years in office.
Hey, I'm just saying.
He was like, now that I'm at the end of my term, the real conquering begins.
Then look, they got like a Chinese dynasty character behind the sign that says Singapore. And the guy, look, his mouth is covered.
Everything means something crazy. Look at this guy sucking on a smaller guy's banana peanut. What do you think's going on there?
here we have Kirsten Dunst from the Spider-Man movies.
We got what appears to be
Mary
a soldier
Jane.
in the background right here looking at everything. Hey, well, they spy on us all the time.
The soldiers? Are you okay? Are the soldiers in the room with us right now?
Cameras.
That's why I can make my tacos in the bathroom.
They'll never suspect me cooking in there.
Never.
They're called Big Brother, whether you want to believe it. Hey, I'm just throwing things out there. And now look.
We know. No one accused you of doing a very surgical.
My problem with Bowers, I think it's too
precise, too factual. I wish sometimes he'd just go, "What do you think it means?" You know, instead of drawing all the conclusions for us.
We got a plane. Well,
it's a plane.
That is a hot and ready helicopter. That's what that is.
Got a plane.
With all the Chinese writing on it.
Trails.
Chemtrails. Yep. Yep.
Right? It says crop o dust. Looks like it's got a missile on the bottom, but that.
I mean, missiles aren't.
I mean,
shaped like suppositories.
Isn't this whole cover just to troll these people?
The chemtrails that we all see in our sky, where they're pouring chemicals.
So sick of these helicopters leaving chemtrails everywhere.
I like that little thing reading a magazine down there in the right.
Oh, he'll get
right
to
corner.
it. He'll get to it.
Slimer dude over there.
That clearly means.
And look, it's above a Chinese kid. Oh, shit. Look at that. They're pouring chemicals above a Chinese kid who's eating noodles that needs water where the chemicals would affect.
Okay. But how do we know that the panda's not protecting the little
Right.
kids?
I mean, why does everything not have an insane theory behind
you could have
it? You're like,
so much backstory.
I don't know,
behind
but Putin's sleeve might absorb the chemicals because it's so close. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes just as much sense. And then what's going on over here?
That's pretty interesting.
It isn't. It isn't. I assure you it's not.
Tell
Now
your
let's go to the
audience
left of
that's
the picture.
pretty
Hey, there's a
interesting.
Pied Piper. You guys see the Pied Piper? The crop dusting, Putin's looking at the kid. The Pied Piper, you know what the Pied Piper does? Plays music, and he takes kids away, and then they get poisoned and they die. Well, there's the crop duster. And look, there's the fish.
We all know Finding Nemo was just a plot by the corporations to take over our crop dusting Chinese cup of noodles pandas. If we let this happen,
As in water, the sun. I don't know. The Pied Piper next to fish. Asian
Pied Piper next to the fish. I don't know.
Fish and noodles. And
fish and noodles,
Fish and noodles
They're being
and
cropped-
pipers.
and these fish are like, I'm not going to swim in that pot of noodles. There's too many chemicals.
I feel like the biggest, most obvious thing in this whole picture has been this buff panda in a red bikini, and he will not acknowledge it.
Address it. Say that you see the panda, Bauer. We know you see the panda. Address it.
Tested by Vladimir Putin. That's a crazy image. Is something going to happen?
It's like someone drew it. It doesn't look real. Seems not normal. I'm starting to doubt these people all got together for this photo.
Honestly, this looks like artwork that like the hottest chick you've ever seen makes.
With chemtrails? Now look, there's a big panda in the middle, right? The Chinese panda.
Hey, what's he doing? He's eating this short battery. And here's a world with no faces on it. So did the panda eat the people's faces? Did the chemicals spill out of the noodles onto the sandwich board?
He's all buff and built. Well, China is taking over, basically. They own almost everything. They buy up our debt. So they kind of control everything.
I don't know anything about China. They're on the verge of financial collapse, but I'm clueless.
Interesting.
They're constantly trying to combat a massive social revolution pretty much at all times.
No, they're taking over everything. Well, which is it?
There's the panic. And notice underneath it, it says Federal Reserve. That says China. And the button is coming from the Federal Reserve.
Federal.
He doesn't know it's a Plinko machine.
Right, I was about to say, this looks like Plinko on Price
But he's
is
like,
Right.
he's like, clearly this is some kind of a computer with a button.
It really is a Plinko thing. Look at the bottom.
It's probably Obama's button, his panic button.
The money system. That's going to be in a panic soon because they're trying to end the dollar bill. Then it's going toward this button that says green light. Apparently, the Federal Reserve and China
It's been funding green light. Everywhere you go, every stoplight you see, green light. Coincidence? Yes.
China with the Chinese star and whatever.
It's just a star. Not everything's a Chinese star. It's not slanted.
Is going toward the green light, where they have a green light to end the dollar bill. Then does that say ISIS? Look at that. Does that say ISIS?
Or crisis? Or hematosis? Or hey sis?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know.
I know.
And then if you go to the left, there's a 1950s sort of kid cartoon.
What? Why is he a 50s kid?
Looking at the Federal Reserve panic. See that? 1950s. Look at the wing on the helicopter. It looks broken.
Now this one's a plane and he calls it a helicopter.
He fucking really did. Holy shit. I didn't even catch that.
And the other one
Holy
was clearly
shit.
a helicopter.
Yeah.
He called it a plane.
Wow.
We just had a plane crash.
Hey,
called
what's that
German
mean? I don't know.
Wings. Look at the propellers. I don't know. I'm just saying. Pretty interesting, right? Looking at the Federal
Plane with propellers? I don't know, guys. Wings? You tell me.
Reserve. Then you go down here on the bottom left of the screen. There's a big drum set with a UK guitar going into the word 50th. Well, what's going on this year? That's the 50th for America. The 50th Super Bowl in San Francisco? Are they going to have an artist from the UK Is something going to crash the Super Bowl? I don't know.
He throws out the most elaborate thing and then says, I don't know. Did it?
I don't know.
No.
Pretty interesting. Then the number reversed is 20. 20 something. I don't know if that means anything. I'm just showing that to you.
You can say that about the whole image. I don't know if this is a thing.
Have you ever tried to get like corporate artwork approved through like channels that have to like, like different people have to approve it and shit?
I mean, not too involved. Not too many steps. Why?
It's just like imagining that like the Illuminati was like, okay, now Jen, we're kind of hoping you could like work in some of these ideas. We're thinking like a little buff like
this looks great. This looks great. But if you could make the airplane dump chemicals into the cup of noodles, they're like, the helicopter? Yeah, the plane. Call it a helicopter again. And if the Plinko board could maybe say ISIS.
Could the kid look more 50s?
Maybe say ISIS.
I think he needs to read 50s.
I don't know what he needs. We gotta get out of here. It's late.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to bed.
I gotta go check
sleep.
out my hotel.
Do you want to plug any things, any stuff? What do you got coming?
Nope.
You got documentaries on your channel people should check out.
Nope.
No?
No.
Don't plug it?
No, Kyle Anderson comedy. Go check out my documentaries.
The Chris D'Elia doc. Tell me about the China one, because I was watching that a bit last night. It's like, give me the premise of it.
Yeah, so like 2 years ago, I started making a documentary about Falun Gong, which is like a Chinese cult that
Fair and Balanced sister.
Yeah. They do like those like Shen Yun ballet performances. You see those
right,
billboards
all over
around.
LA and
yeah,
stuff.
so those are like a sort of a marketing for this cult. And because the cult was kicked out of China, they hate China. And they've created like a shitload
It's
of
a religious cult or
yeah, but it started as like Tai Chi, and then this guy became a figurehead of it, and he sort of like turned it into more. He like claims he can fly and shit. He's a nut. But
someone says they aren't a cult.
Okay, well sure. But
I don't know.
So
it's Donkey Lips. This one he doesn't see it. He's like, you seem crazy, guy.
It's 5,000 years of Chinese tradition.
We really see what we want to see, fellas.
But basically, they have a feud with the Chinese government because they got removed from China, and so I made this documentary about them before, like 2 years ago, and then the Chinese government reached out to me like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month and a half ago now, and asked me if I'd be interested.
The Chinese government reached out?
Yeah, via email.
Hey, Bob.
Her name was Cat. She claimed her name was Cassie.
Media Relations.
I'll show you the emails that I got in my Gmail if you want to see them. But yeah, so they contacted me. I put everything in the video, and they paid me via PayPal. I thought it was a prank until they actually paid me. And then I had to. So basically, they recruited me to try and create Chinese propaganda. And I thought, like, what an insane opportunity to go undercover and like learn how their like recruitment of like social
what are they
media
gonna do? Kill you over here?
Right? What are they gonna do? Kill me? Maybe.
That leads me to believe to the reason you're here today.
Yeah, you start speaking in perfect Chinese.
Yeah, I don't know. That was very racist. Boneless Donut says it's extremely rude to call them a cult. Apologize. I'm sorry? Did you? No, he's sticking the landing. He's going to keep it. Abort. Shycom spy confirmed. Yeah, so people should check out the video, though, because I was watching last night, and it seems like a rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've done some other crazy ones, too. I did a really deep dive on this Ukrainian film project that lasted like 7 years. This guy made people like method act in like pretending to like live in 1960s.
Zelensky again? Fucking asshole.
It's a really crazy like movie that took 7 years to make. And
the Ukraine's weird. I didn't know too much about the Ukraine until this conflict and stuff, but like something weird is going on. Like all their their like ministers of what their whole like what cabinet equivalent are like just fucking off and around Europe, and like Zelensky's constantly over here for like dinners and fundraising stuff, and then back, and then our politicians are over there like.
Yeah,
I mean, I thought you were at war.
It is wild that Zelensky will be like, we're hard at war, and then he'll be like hosting the Teen
at
Choice
a
Awards.
$3,000 a plate dinner. Yeah, or he'll pop up at the Oscars, and it's just like, are you at war?
He's like getting slimed.
We're constantly having to send $90 million more dollars, and it's like, but yeah, it just seems like a fun paintball.
Yeah,
world
I make
over
these like insane deep dive videos, and they're pretty crazy. So
very
check them
different
out if
from
you like
this
that.
show. Well, thank you for being here, Kyle Anderson.
Hey, you guys will never have to hear my laugh ever again. I hate all of you.
Back. I hope you
I'm
come
just
back.
kidding. I like
Kyle
you guys.
Anderson Comedy on Instagram.
Yep.
And Danger Anderson on
Twitter. I don't really tweet though, but
you tweet.
Instagram is more fun.
You tweet. Thank you guys for being here today. 250 plus. We got some voice chats, so money going to Kyle today. That'll pay for you staying up late tonight, and we fell short of the goal, but we can't win them every time. You know, it's a complicated program. Thank you guys for being here today. Tomorrow I'll be alone again. It'll be sad and normal, and maybe this guy will co-host with me. I'm not sure, but if not, and if you didn't like today, imagine me giving a fuck.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an LO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold.